Time, drivers, no new laps, no new laps. All right, 25, go for it. That was nice. Caution sweeper, stay low through sweeper, stay low through sweeper, it's clear. Time, drivers, no new laps. Let's go ahead and pull them off. No new laps, drivers, no new laps. Hold them in, guys, hold them in. All right, drivers. Race 6 on the track. This is 26 on the track. Race 27 drivers, we ready to go. This is 26 on the track. Caution through the six-pack, drivers. Caution six-pack. It's right in the middle of the six-pack. Caution six-pack. Stay high six-pack. Again, this is 26 on the track. 27 be ready to go. That's going to be time drivers, no new laps. All right, hold them in for 27. Hold them in for 27. Let's pull them off, guys. Let's pull them off. And get that hose off track. It's slick out there, BT. All right, guys. It's slick, guys. It's slick. Marshall's coming on the track. Be careful. You all right, Dan? This is 27 on the track, 27 on the track. Caution after the step down, it's clear. Caution in the six-pack, caution in the six-pack, drivers. Caution six-pack, clear in the six-pack. And it's going to be time drivers. Go ahead and fish lap you're on. Pull them off. Go ahead and pull them off, drivers. No any laps. No any laps. All right, it's 9:21 right now. We're going to be starting round 3 qualifying at 10 a.m. drivers, so it's about a little less than 40 minutes from now. So round 3 to get underway at 10 a.m. sharp, drivers. Are nowadays.
maybe that's why the damn TV's not working. Oh. But I'm pretty sure this school that way the one's going downstairs. The one's going down.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Okay. Well, we still have that two-way. Yeah. The two and the one. Well, where's this one? Where does it go? Okay. So we have DVI looking at it. Oh, I got you.
thrusters at 15 seconds. Real short to start with. We're going to ramp it up pretty quickly.
Hey, Lucas.
Yeah.
There.
Okay. Upward. Okay. Email with about a 15-footer. Maybe even longer than 15 if you got it. Okay, cool.
Ruben. 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 Oh. All right, race 1 to tech. Race 1, you should be putting in tech. 10 to start. 10 to start. Race 1 to tech.
All right, drivers, 8 minutes, 8 minutes. Race number 1, drivers start thinking you guys should be making your way through tech. Race 2, drivers should start thinking about it. Race 27, drivers, we're going to have you up here in 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes. All right, guys, just want to remind you guys, once you guys go through tech or pre-tech, guys go directly to staging. If you're caught leaving staging with a vehicle, going back to your pit, you will be DQ'd, okay? So let's get it right, guys. Don't want to see anybody get DQ'd for something as silly as that. Once again, once you guys go through pre-race tech, you guys go straight to staging. Do not take your cars back to your pits. Otherwise, it's a DQ. All right, race 27 drivers. 27 drivers start making their way out to the track for marshal duties, please. Race number 27 drivers.
Where you consider safety? Can you clarify that? The only place. Well, yesterday, all the guys, the cars were over there.
Race 27 drivers, let's get them out to the track for marshal duties, please. Race 27 drivers. Cavallari, Finn, Rivkin, Tebow, Tessman, Mayfield, Gillespie, Herring, Denny. Front left, Ronnie. Let's get our 27 drivers out for marshal duties. Get these guys rolling, and we get the program underway here. Round 3 qualifying at 2015 Roar Off-Road Electric Nationals presented by the Roar Race Management Team. And title sponsors Proline, our silver sponsor Atomic RC. Our stock two-wheel drive short course division presented by Racers Edge and Savox. I don't know. 20 drivers to the track for marshal duties. All right, drivers, race 1 drivers, go ahead and hit the track. Caution through the sweeper, caution sweeper. Clear. So I'm going to need 3 volunteer corner marshals for the next race, drivers out there. So if you can give me a hand, I'm going to need 3 volunteer corner marshals for the next race. We only got 6 drivers here in our first heat. All right, guys, straightaway close. Let's go ahead and close the track down. Let's get them to grid. Drivers, let's get them to grid.
To the start of the race.
He got the tech leg. I think he got the...
30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this one will start. 1 Ernst, 2 Wyrick, 3 Cravata, 4 Murphy, 5 Pepe, and 6 Irvin. Once again, one on the tone. Everybody else on your car numbers. Corner marshals be alert. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 1 on the tone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, race 1, round 3 qualifying 2015 Roar Electric Off-Road Nationals underway right here. All right, a minute in, it's going to be the number 3 of John Cravata leading this one, 17-12-4, followed by the 1 of Scotty Ernst, 17-14-1. Then it's going to be the 2 of Wayne Wyrick on a 16-10-1. Now it's going to be the 1 of Ernst to the lead on a 17-11-3. Cravata now back. It's going to be 500ths separating trucks 3 and 1. That's going to be Cravata and Ernst. In the 3 spots, going to be the number 2 of Wyrick, 16-05-9, followed by the 4 of Murphy, 16-16-7. Then it's going to be the 5 of Pepe, 16-20.8, and the 6 of Irving on a 15-11-7. Coming up on 2 down, just a little bit more than 4 to go here for race number 1. Race 2 drivers should be ready to go. Race 3 drivers should be making their way through tech. 2-wheel drive short course truck, 17.5, non-timing. Presented by Racer's Edge and Savox at the 2015 Roar Off-Road Electric Nationals, presented by the Roar Race Management Team. Got about 2:15 down, 3:45 to go in race number 1. Cravata, number 3, to lead this one. Cravata working to the left side. Going to have Wire and truck number 2 right behind him. So that blue, white, black headed down the back way is our number 3. Then the 1 of Scotty Ernst, the yellow and red, working through the S section, coming to the front side. He's going to be on a 17-16-5, about a second and a quarter back of Cravata, working on a 17-12-9. Then it's going to be the number 2 of Wyrick in the 3 spot, 17-19-4. So looking like somebody losing a battery there. Pop the battery strap off or something. Cravata working to the left side and truck number 3 all by himself right now. Ernst working to the right side. Got about 2:45 remaining here on the master clock for race number 1. Cravata just under a second lead now on Scotty Ernst. So Ernst taking a little bit out of that lead. Ernst working to the left side, last time across for him. With a 21.9, Cravata had a 21.3. Fast lap in this race right now, a 21.1 coming out of Scotty Ernst. And that lead's going to go back up to not a single lap out of 21-second range, everything within about 0.6. That is consistency. That's what it takes to win in anything stock. But right now, let's see, a minute and a half to go. Cravata, 17.10 with a 1. Ernst, 17.14.6. Wyrick, 17.20.2. Murphy, 16.042. Pepe, 16.16.6. And Irvin off the track. 1 to go, drivers, 1 to go. .30 seconds left on the master clock. Drivers, 30 seconds left on the clock. Pravada still leading, 3 seconds up now. Then it's going to be Wyrick behind Ernst, about 5 back, and then Murphy behind Wyrick, about 4 back, and then Pepe. So once again, I'm going to need 3 volunteers for the next race. 3 volunteers for the next race. If you can help us out, please. Be ready to go. Coming up on the final few seconds here on the master clock for number 1. 2 drivers be ready to go. 3 drivers should be making their way out of tech, and 4 drivers should start thinking about it. That's time on the master clock. Keep it going, drivers. And cross the line, you will be done. Finish the lap you're on, drivers. Pepe to finish, 1 to finish. Truck number 5 to finish. That's a race. John Cravata, truck number, take that on a 17.09.6, followed by Scotty Ernst in the number 1 on a 17.13.2. Then it's going to be the number 2 of Wyrick on a 17.17.4, followed by Murphy's 16.011 and Pepe 16.16.0. Thanks, Dan. Going to need the 7 and the 8 positions, marshals, for those. Thank you, guys. 8's going to be the back straight.
Watch out, drivers.
All right, Bryson, I got you. Straightaway close, drivers. Straightaway close. Let's go ahead and get them to grid. No new laps, drivers. No new laps. Let's go ahead and get them to grid. All right, this is race number 2. This is our A resort group right here, starting with 1 on the tone, Tanner Day, followed by 2 Craig, 3 Meister, 4 Diaz, 5 Layton, 6 Brown, 7 Johnson, 8 Pollock, and 9 Scholl. Once again, starting with the tone on 1's going to be Day, 2 Craig, 3 Meister, 4 Diaz, 5 Layton, 6 Brown, 7 Johnson, 8 Pollock, and 9 Scholl. Corner marshals be alert. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 1 on the tone, less than 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, everybody underway now. Race number 2, two-wheel drive short course truck 17.5 non-timing, presented by Racers Edge and Savox at the 2015 Roar Off-Road Electric Nationals. So current time to beat, Cravata ran a 17.09.6. Caution after the step down, clear. All right, a minute in. It's going to be the number 1 Tanner Day. 18-17-4. Day working with that white, pink to green. Then it's going to be the number 5 of Layton, the white nose, blue tail on a 17 flat with an O. Then it's going to be the number 7 of Martin Johnson, 17-03-1, followed by the 6 of Randy Brown, 17-10-1. Then the 3 of Meister, 17-10-8. Then the 4 of Diaz, 17-16-6, followed by Pollock, number 8 on a 17-19-2. The 2 of Craig on a 17-22-1. And the 9 of Bryson Shaw on a 16-0-3-0. Guys coming up on 2 down, just a little bit more than 4 to go, and it's going to be the number 5 of Kyle Layton moving to the top of the leaderboard on a 17-0-1-0 pace. That's going to be your white nose blue truck number 5 coming over the left side step up onto the back straightaway. Then it's going to be the 1 of Day working it up into the S section with a white or a white, pink, and green. Then the 7 of Johnson. Here comes Martin right here through the 6-pack. Oh, that's not Martin. There he is, yellow and blue, working to the left side. So right now your top 3 are going to be Layton, Day. Now Michael Meister, truck number 3, moving up into the 3 spot on a 17-0-6-9. Leaders pace 17 flat .8 for Kyle Layton, truck number 5, followed by the 1 of Day, 17-0-3-2. Then the 3 of Meister, 17-0-6-6, followed by the 2 of Craig, 17-0-8-6-2. Then the 7 of Johnson, 17-13-4, followed by the 6 of Brown, 17-14-9, the 4 of Diaz, 17-16-3, the 8 of Pollock, 16 flat, and then Shaw. Caution at the line, it's clear, it's clear. Three and a half down, 2.5 to go for race number 3 driver, or race number 2. Race 3 drivers be ready to go. Race 4 drivers start thinking about it. Four down, 2 to go, drivers. 4 down, 2 to go for race number 2's Tanner Day back to the lead now. 17-0-1-7. Kyle Layton, 17-0-1-8. 4,400 separating trucks 1 and 5 right now. Day working through the inside short chute to the S section. Layton coming off that right side step down, working into the short chute now. There's a 1,600 separation between Layton and Day, and Layton going to go back to the lead by 4,500s now. So 5, 1, 2, 3, and 6. Layton, Day, Craig, Meister, Brown, your top 5 in this one. 1:20 remaining on the clock for race number 2. Race 3 drivers, you should be ready to go. Race 4 drivers should be making their way into tech. So once again, drivers, if you are qualifying, if someone's faster than you, give them a little bit of room. Let them go by. Just under a minute remaining here, about 50 seconds left on the master clock for race number 2. The 1.2 second difference between Layton and Day last time around. Let's see what Layton can do. Layton got to get through some traffic, working through the front side, and truck number 3, that's going to be Michael Meister, runs it out wide, lets him go by. 25 seconds left on the master clock for race 2 here. And Layton getting through that traffic, holding on to that lead. 10 seconds left on the clock, drivers. And that will be time on the master clock, drivers. Time expiring on the master clock. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Track's still hot. Everybody's still hot. And everybody on their final lap, cross the line, you will be done. Cross the line, you will be done. Johnson to finish. Johnson to finish. And that's a race. Congratulations, Kyle Layden, going to take that one. 17.016. Tanner Day going to finish up 17.030. Then Alexander Craig 17.044. Michael Meister 17.056. Randy Brown 17.11.7. Diaz 17.15.9. Martin John 17.21.4. Tyler Pollock. Pollock on a 16 flat. Hold them in, guys. Hold them in. Hold them in. Race number All right, a minute 20 down for race number 5. It's going to be the Joey Mills to the early lead on an 18. On a Jay Murphy, 17.065 now. Then it's going to be the 2 of Scotty Ernst on a 17.11.3, followed by the 8 of Brian Weinrich, 17.18.3. Then the 3 of Tyler Pollock, 16.035, followed by, now it's actually going to be Cook to the 6 now, Pollock to the 7. Cook on a 17.21.2, Pollock on a 16.035, and Irvin on a 15.093. So Mills working to the front side. That's going to be that this fluorescent orange and fluorescent yellow working to the left side. Then it's going to be the number 1 of Jay Murphy. The Ernst on a 17.087. Ayrton Cook on a 17.12.7. Brian Wyrick, 17.13.3. Tyler Pollock, 17.14.8. And Eric Irvin, 16.21.1. Three and a half down, 2.5 to go for race number 5. It's going to be the 5 of Mills still leading on that 17.029. Then it's Murphy, 17.038. Hearn, 17.077. Ernst, 17.083. Cook, 17.10.4. Wyrick, 17.10.9. Pollock, 17.12.3. And Irvin, 16.18.5. So your leader working through the left side. He's got nothing but open track in front of him. Keep it, guys, keep it clean. Caution off the step down. We're clear. We're clear. Just under 2 minutes remaining for race number 5. Still Mills lead. Working it up onto the back straightaway in that fluorescent orange and yellow. Working through the right side. Then Jay Murphy, truck number 1, coming to the front side in that solid blue truck with yellow wheels. And it's going to be the 8 of Brian Wyrick now to the 3 spot. And that's going to be the all red truck. And he's headed down the back straightaway. Then it's going to be Brian Hearn, truck number 6, dropping to the 4. And Hearn going to be working through the S's in that fluorescent yellow, green to black. And then the 4 of Cook in the 5 spot. So leader's pace, 17.027 Murphy with a minute 15 to go in race number 5. 6 drivers, you should be ready to go. 7 drivers should be making their way through tech. And race 8 drivers should be thinking about it. Coming up on the minute tone here pretty quick, drivers. Just under 1 to go, 55 to go. .30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds left here on the clock for number 5. Still Joey Mills lead. Working down that back straightaway all by himself right now. Jay Murphy working to the front side. Pretty much got open track in front of him. Ayrton Cook, number 4, going to be up to the 3 spot. Brian Hearn, number 6, back to the 4 spot. And Brian Wyrick to the 5. And that will be time on the master clock. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. And that's a race. Everybody done. Joey Mills going to take that on 17.037. Jay Murphy going to finish up 17.044. Ayrton Cook, 17.094. Ryan Hearn, 17-10-1. Wyrick. Remember Marshall, sweep coming off, sweep coming off, sweep coming off. Hold them in, guys, hold them in. Thank you, marshals. All right, drivers, go for it. Need a marshal on the left side. Need a marshal on the left side. Thank you. What number? 1, front left. Oh, I'm sorry, back left. You were right. All right, let's get our race 5 drivers to those marshal positions, please. Race 5 drivers to their marshal positions. Hey, Barry, no check from Kyle. No check from Wayne Ryrick either. No check from Wayne Ryrick or Kyle Layton. You're good, Wayne. Straightaway closed, driver, straightaway closed. Okay, looks like we got Mr. Marshall. Get a volunteer for the 9-cone. Let me get a volunteer for the 9-cone, please. That's going to be under the on the back side of the or the 6-pack. Somebody? Give us a hand on the 9-cone, please. That's going to be on the back side of the 6-pack. Somebody? Oh, thank you. So this one will start with 1 Jones on the tone, followed by 2 Layton, 3 Bay Show, 4 Ballinger, 5 Robinson, 6 Molina, 7 Schmitz, and 8 Wyrick. Once again, starting with 1 on the tone, Jones, 2 Layton, 3 Bay Show, 4 Ballinger, 5 Robinson, 6 Molina, 7 Schmitz, and 8 Wyrick. Corner marshals, be alert. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 1 on the tone, less than 5. 2, 3, 4. Step up on the left side. Caution coming to the step up on the left side. It's clear. Caution coming on the front side. It's clear. It's 1. Then it's going to be the 3 of Bay Show on a 17.078, followed by the 5 of Robinson, 17.11.4, and the 2 of Layton on a 15.037. 30 seconds left on the master clock. 30 seconds left on the master clock, drivers. That is time on the master clock, drivers. Time has expired on the master clock. Caution off the step down. Caution off the step down. Stay low. It's clear. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Keep it going. Track is still hot. Track is still hot. Keep it going. Keep it going. That's a race, drivers. Robert Molina going to take that on an 18-19.6, followed by Joe Smits' 18-20.7. Then it's going to be Wayne Wyrick on an 18-21.3. Marshall's sweep coming off. Marshall's sweep coming off. Hold them, guys. Hold them in. Hold them in, guys. All right, let's get those race 6 drivers to the track for marshal duties. Let's go ahead and roll out race number 7. I need a volunteer again on the 9 cone. That's going to be behind the dragon or behind the 6-pack. Corner, where you at, Bert? Straightaway closed, driver, straightaway closed. All right, this one will start on the tone with 1 Gatton, followed by 2 Helms, 3 Diaz, 4 Locken, 5 Ayers, 6 Wheatley, 7 Scholl, and 8 Kahali. Once again, starting with 1 on the tone, Gatton, followed by 2 Helms, 3 Diaz, 4 Locken, 5 Ayers, 6 Wheatley, 7 Scholl, and 8 Kahali. Quarter marshals, be alert. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 1 on the tone, less than 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, right here at heat 3 of 4, race number 7 for Racing Truck 17.5 non-timing. Brought to us by Kyosho and Traxxas at the 2015 Roar Off-Road Electric Nationals. All right, a minute down and 5 more to go for race number 7. Early on, it could be the number 8 of Kahali working through the right side. That's going to be that blue, chrome, and green on an 18-13-0, followed by the 1 of Gatton. Gatton with that white, green, and blue. Working to the center of the track in truck number 1 on an 18-15-7, followed by the 6 of Wheatley. Wheatley on an 18-16-6. Helms, number 2, working to the line right here in that yellow and orange. And Helm's going to move it up to the 2 spot that last lap around. It's going to move Gatton to the 3, Wheatley to the 4. Now Cameron Ayers stepping up into the top 3, working over that left side step up onto the back straightaway in the pink and purple with zebra stripes on it. No, that one doesn't have zebra stripes on it. So number 2, Helms, going to take the lead that time around. Humpty coming across the line, working with an 18-12-2, followed by the number 1, Kevin Gatton on an 18-13-4. Then it's going to be the number 5 of Cameron Ayers. Cameron 18-15-0. Then the 8 of Abe Kahali 18-15-3, followed by the 4 of Randy Locken 18-18-0. Then the 3 of Jason Diaz 18-19-1. The 6 of Brendan Wheatley 17-5.4, and the 7 of Bryson Scholes 17-0-1-4. So Helms right now about 4/10 up on Cameron Ayers, and Humpty rolling it right there, coming into the hook, but Ayers rolls it at the line as well. So that means Helms going to hold the lead. Gatton going to move to the 2, Kahali to the 3, and Ayers to the 4. The leader's pace is an 18-14-0 for Humpty, followed by the 8 of Abe Kahali. Now Kahali moving it up into the lead. There's Kahali working through the S's, coming to the front side. He's going to have the 7 of Bryson Scholl right behind him, and Kevin Gatton now, truck number 1, coming across the line. So right now it's a 9,700ths difference between Kahali and Gatton. Helms going to be 6/10 back of Gatton. Ayers 4/10, actually 2.5 now behind Helms. Diaz 1.15 behind Ayers. Locken 0.19 behind Diaz. This thing is tight right now. Basically 1 through 8, less than 3 seconds out of the lead. So this one's still anybody's with 3:45 down and 2:15 to go for race number 7. Race 8 drivers, you should be ready to go. Race 9 drivers should be making their way through tech, and race 10 should be thinking about it. No practice, guys. Coming up just under 2 minutes to go for race number 7. Abe Kahali leading this one now. He's going to be 0.36 up on Kevin Gatton. Gatton going to be 0.7 up on Helms. Helms going to be 0.06 up on Diaz. Diaz going to be, and now it's going to be Cameron Ayers, truck number 5, working over that left side step up, moving it up into the 3 spot. Leader's pace 18:15.7, about a minute and a half left for race number 7. Gatton 18:16.1, Ayers 18:17.0, Helms 18:17.2, Diaz 18:17.3, Locken 18:18.7, Wheatley 18:18.8, and Scholl off the track. Caution coming into the step up. Caution coming into the step up on the left side. Not bad footwork there, Barry. $20 seconds left on the clock for race number 7. 20 seconds left on the clock. It's still Kahali. Ayers now 2, Helms 3, Diaz 4, Locken 5. The pace 18:16.6 for Kahali. Ayers going to be 4/10 back. Helms about 4/10 back of Ayers. Diaz about 3/10 back of Helms. So still your top 4, pretty tight. That is time on the master clock. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going, keep it going. That's a race. And Humpty going to take that one on the final lap with an 18:17.0. Cameron Ayers going to finish up 18:17.08. Abe Kahali 18:17.19. Wow, that's less than 2/10 separation, or just over 2/10 just under 2/10 separation between your top three. So tight one there. Diaz is going to end up on the 4, Gatton 5. So your top four in the round currently. That's Helms, Ayers, Kahali, and Diaz. Thanks. Hold them in, guys. Hold them in, please. Hold them in. All right, drivers, go ahead. All right, guys, straightaway close. Let's go ahead and get them to grid. Should have Randy Locken on the 4 on the back right corner. Let's hustle him in there, guys. All right, this one will start. No check from Tanner Day. No check from Tanner. All right. All right, this one will start 1 right with the tone, followed by 2 Day, 3 Crivets, 4 Harris, 5 Ernst, 6 Chase, 7 Davis, and 8 Brown. Once again, starting with 1 on the tone right, followed by 2 Day, 3 Crivets, 4 Harris, 5 Ernst, 6 Chase, 7 Davis, and 8 Brown. 20 seconds is what it is.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds. All right, starting with one on the tone, drivers. Corner marshals be alert. Drivers, good luck. Less than 5, 1 on the tone. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, man. Gonzo. All right, race number 8 underway. This is race number 8 on the track, and it's going to be led right now by the number 1 of Alan Wright on an 18.079, followed by the 4 of Jeremy Harris, 18.095. Then it's going to be the 8 of Randy Brown on an 18.099. Then the 6 of Nathan Chase, 18. And Chase going to move to the 3 on an 18.10.0. Brown going to drop to the 4 on that 18.12.4. Ernst, number 5 on an 18.15.7, followed by the 3 of Crivets, 17.10.0. So number 1 working to the front side, kind of that fluorescent yellow, green, blue to white. Working through the left side, coming over the step up onto the back straightaway. Number 4, Jeremy Harris. Coming up on the straightaway in that white with blue, working through the right side, sitting in P2 on an 18.09.1. Then it's going to be the 6th and Nathan Chase. Chase working off that right side, that orange nose, yellow, fluorescent yellow tail. I should say pink nose, fluorescent yellow tail. Oh, Ernst. Little bobble there coming to the 6-pack. Chase gets around her, so it's going to be right 1, 18.07.3 with 2:20 down and 3:40 to go, followed by the 4 of Harris, 18.09.6. Then the 6 of Chase, 18.09.8, followed by the 8 of Brown, 18.12.8, the 5 of Ernst, 18.18.2, and the 3 of Krivitz, 18.19.6. So 3 down, 3 to go, drivers. Just past halfway here for race number 8. Race number 9, drivers, you should be ready to go. 10 drivers should be making their way into tech, and 11 should start thinking about it. And it's going to be the number 4, Harris, working through the front side. White, light blue, white with yellow wheels, our current leader now. Harris drops to the 4, to the 3. Allen Wright back to the 1. Nathan Chase now moving up into the 2 spot in that 6 truck, headed down the back straightaway with that pink nose and yellow tail. And right now, 2, 1, and 3 positions working to the front side. Oh, that isn't. That's Krivitz. So right in the 1 truck, leading this one. There he is over that right side, coming off that step down in that fluorescent yellow green with white. And he's So Bayette, truck number 2, going to be just over a second up on Sean Blackwell, the number 1. That's going to be the 2 trucks working towards the center of the track. Bayette in that all orange, Blackwell, just yellow, orange to silver. Caution at the line, stay high at the line, stay high at the line, clear at the line. 4:30 down, 1:30 to go for race number 9. 10 drivers should be ready to go. 11 drivers should be making their way through tech. 12 drivers should be thinking about it. Caution coming in the left side step up, and it's going to be clear. 1 to go, drivers. 5 down, 1 to go. 5 down, 1 to go. .30 seconds remaining on the master clock for race number 9. It's still Bayette, Koskusic now to the 2. Blackwell to the 3. Bernal 4. Pike 5. Brickman 6. Craven 7. Mayo off the track. 18.030 for Bayette. 18.075 for Koskusic. 18.079 for Blackwell. 18.20.2 for Bernal. 17.029 for Pike. For your top 5 in this one. This is heat 1 of 3, race number 9 for Racing Truck Modified. That is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep it going, keep it going. Keep it going, guys, keep it going. That's a race. Blake Bayette, truck number 2, going to take that on an 18.036, followed by the 5 of Koskusic, 18.066. Remember, Marshall Sweet going to need a volunteer again for the 9 cone. Okay, as soon as they get the hose off track, we'll let you guys go. All right, drivers, go for it. Should have Gary Brickman on the 7 at the pole. Thank you, Gary. I need 1 volunteer marshal for the 9. That's going to be behind the 6-pack. I need 1 volunteer for the 9 cone. That's going to be behind the 6-pack. Straight away, drivers. Straight away, straight away, straight away. Okay, it's clear back there. Thank you, Ronnie. Much appreciated. All right, guys, let's go ahead and close it down and get them to grid. This one will start with 1 Borkowitz on the tone, 2 Denny, 3 Hines, 4 Tilke, 5 Deering, 6 Chambers, 7 Gillespie, and 8 Aiden Horn. So once again, starting with 1 on the tone, Borkowitz, followed by 2 Denny, 3 Hines, 4 Tilke, 5 Deering, 6 Chambers, 7 Gillespie, and 8 Horn. Quarter marshals, be alert. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 1 on the tone, less than 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, heat 2 of 3 for Racing Truck Modified, presented by Team Losi Racing. This is race number 10 on the track. Race number 11 drivers, you should be ready to go. Race 12 drivers should be making their way through tech, and 13 should be thinking about it. Round number 3 of qualifying at the 2015 Royal Electric Off-Road Nationals here at SRS Hobbytown Raceway in Phoenix, Arizona. We got 2 rounds in the books yesterday. We're looking for a 3rd round and a 4th round today. And right now, the time to beat for Racing Truck Modified for round 3 is going to be an 18:03.6 from Blake Bayette. And about just past the minute zone here for race 10, it's going to be Tanner Denny, truck number 2 on a 19:11.1, followed by the 1 of Borkowitz, then the 3 of Hines, the 4 of Gillespie. Now it's going to be BT Brent Tilke to the 4 spot, followed by number 5 Gillard, number 7 Gillespie, then Horn, Chambers, and Deering. So just under 2 minutes to go down here in race number 2. It's going to be the number 3 of Tommy Hines. Caution through the 6-pack, stay low. Gillespie, number 7, moving to the lead on a 19:16.2, followed by the number 3 of Tommy Hines, 19:17.6. Then the 1 of Borkowitz, 19:18.7, followed by the 4 of Tilke, 19:18.8. Then the 2 of Denny, 18.3, followed by 8 of Horn, 18:10.5. Then the 6 of Chambers, 18:11.4. And the 5 of Deering on an 18:12.8. So Gillespie working to the center of the track. It's going to be a little white, blue, the fluorescent yellow to dark blue on the back of the truck. And that's our leader coming up over that left side step up onto the back straightaway. And that time around, caution on the straightaway, stay low on the straight. Low down the straightaway, drivers. It's clear, it's clear. That's done. Peel the left off. And it's going to be the 2 of Tanner Denny now moving it up into the lead. Denny working to the front side in that fluorescent yellow, orange, and blue. Truck number 2, yellow wheels to the left side of the track. He's on a 19:15.6. And it's going to be the 7 of Rob Gillespie on a 19:17.3. Then the 3 of Tommy Hines on a 19:18.7, followed by the 4 of Brent Tilke, 19:18.7.2. And the 5 in the 1 car of Damon Borkowitz on an 18.1, followed by Chambers, Horn, and Deering off the track. So right now, Tanner Denny, our leader. There's Tanner at the end of the straightaway, headed through the sweeper. Truck number 2, followed by the 7 truck of Gillespie. There's Gillespie coming over the step up onto the straightaway. And now it's going to be Tommy Hines, number 3, in the blue and pink, working to the line, moving back to the 2 spot. So Denny, 19:14.5, Hines, 19:17.7, Gillespie, 19:18.2, Tilke, 19:19.3, Borkowitz, 18 flat with a 6, Horn, 18:04.7, and Chambers, 18:06.8. 4 down, 2 to go for race number 10. 4 down, 2 to go for race number 10. Race 11 drivers should be ready to go, and race 12 drivers should be thinking about it. Oh, hitting that, rubbing that pipe, flirting with disaster, headed down that back straightaway. Tanner Denny still leading, number 2, followed by 7 Gillespie, 3 Hines, 4 Tilke, 1 Borkowitz for your top 5 with a minute 15 left in race number 10. Hines coming across the line, working to the left side. Gillespie with some problems that last lap around, and that's going to drop him to the 5 spot. Caution through the 6-pack, stay low through the 6-pack, low through the 6-pack. That's a hard one to get into right there. Thanks for the hustle, Nathan. 45 seconds left on the master clock for race number 10. Tanner Denny right now with 2 seconds up on Tommy Hines. Hines with 8/10 up on Tilke. Tilke with 1.4 up on Gillespie. Gillespie going to be 0.8 up on Borkowitz. Borkowitz 3.6 up on Horn. And Horn 12.4 up on Chambers. $20 seconds left on the master clock, drivers. 20 seconds. And time expiring on the master clock. Time has expired on the master clock, drivers. That's a race. Tanner Denny takes that on a 19-17-6. Tommy Hines finishes up 19-20.3. Lucas, 40 seconds. Then it's going to be Brent Tilke finishing up 18.9, followed by Rob Gillespie, 18.017. Damon Borkowitz, 18.052. Aiden Horn, 18.070. Matt Chambers, 18.20.4. Okay, once again, one more volunteer on that same 9 behind the Dragon's back. Hold them in, guys. Let me get the hose off the track. We'll let you guys go. Need a hand with the 9 cone, drivers. Need a volunteer for the 9 cone. Thank you.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, go ahead. This is race number 11, our third heat of 3 for Racing Truck Modified. Brought to us by Team Losi Racing at the 2015 Roar Off-Road Electric Nationals, presented by your Roar Race Management Team. Thank you, our title sponsors, Proline, our silver sponsor, Venom, and Atomic RC. A special thanks to our host here at SRS Hobbytown in Phoenix, Arizona. All right, guys, let's go ahead and close it down. Let's get in the grid. This one will start with number 1, Cavallari on the tone, followed by 2, Fenn, 3, Tebow, 4, Hartson, 5, Rivkin, 6, King, 7, Kenwald, 8, Muller, and 9, Warnemont. Once again, 1, Cavallari, 2, Fenn, 3, Tebow, 4, Hartson, Kenwald, 8, Muller, and 9, Warnemont. This is our A Resort Group, corner marshals. Let's be alert. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 1 on the tone, less than 5.
30 seconds to the start of the
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So race, oh, and that sounded like a blown spur gear in the number 8 of Drew Muller. So Drew's race going to come to an early end. So 1 down, 5 to go for race number 11. Race 12 drivers, you should be ready to go. Race 13 drivers should be thinking about it. Caution on the right side. Oh, that looks like Kinwald with just stopping on the track. So something coming to, something grinding to a halt in that drivetrain or something. So with about 1.5 down, 4.5 to go for race number 11, it's going to be the 1 of Ryan Cavallari on a 1904.7, followed by the 6 of Cody King, 1907.2. Then it's going to be the 3 of Jared Tebow, 1909.9, followed by the 5 of Ribkin, 1910.9. Then it's the 2 of Fenn on a 1911.11, followed by the 9 of Warnemont, 1919.2, and the 4 of Hartson on an 1801.2. So King coming off the track here at the 6-pack. Cody going to drop that. It's going to drop him to the 5 spot. Ribkin to the 4, Fenn 3, Tebow 2, and Cavallari leading still the pace. 1904.8 for Cavallari, 1907.3 for Tebow to the 2 now. A 1907.7 for Fenn, the 1912, a 1910.6 for Ribkin, 1916.2 for King, 1918.6 for Hartson, 18.013 for Warnemont, and King's going to drop to the 7 on an 18.042. Coming up on 2.5 down, just a little bit more than 3.5 to go for race number 11. Your leader, Ryan Cavallari, truck number 1, working to the center of the track. That's going to be that white, blue nose, red tail coming over the 6-pack. Then it's going to be the 3 of Tebow working to the 6-pack blue nose. And a black or dark blue tail. A little bit of a different paint scheme for Tebow this year, it looks like. And Fenn to the lead that last time around, so Dakota Fenn working through that right side, hitting that step down to the center in that orange with blue. Coming to the front side, truck number 2 working on a 1906.8. He's going to be followed by the 1 of Cavallari, 7/10 back, and it's going to be the 3 of Tebow. I'm showing Tebow 0.22 back to Cavallari. Then it's going to be the 5 of Ribkin. No, Hartson now moving to the 4 spot, and Ribkin and Hartson with a little battle on the clock. They're going to be separated by 0.3 seconds. Ribkin's going to be 2.2 behind P3 Tebow. So your top 5, Fenn, Cavallari, Tebow, Ribkin, and Hartson all looking to go top 5 for the round. King looking at an 8, Warnemont with a 9 if they were to end it right now. So Dakota Fenn 1 second up now on Ryan Cavallari. Cavallari working to the front side is going to have Fenn right behind him. And now it's going to be a 1.5 second advantage for Fenn over Tebow with just under 2 minutes remaining for race number 11. Race 12 drivers, you should be ready to go. 13 drivers should be thinking about it. So your leaders working through the front side, Fenn and Cavallari. A 19.20 for Fenn, a 19.02 for Cavallari. Oh, Cavallari putting it up on 2 wheels, coming through that sweeper. Fenn putting the heat on right now. Working through that S section, coming to the front side. All Fenn's got to do is keep him right there for another minute 20 on the master clock. Fenn last time 19.3 to Cavallari's 19.5. Tebow sitting in that 3 spot. Tebow's going to be 1.4. Cavallari's going to be 1.4 behind Fenn. Tebow's going to be 1.3 now behind Cavallari. Ribkin going to be 2 seconds back of Tebow. And Hartson's going to be 0.2 back of Ribkin. Then King going to be 5 seconds back of Hartson. And Warnemont 3.8 back of King. Guys, got about 40 seconds left on the master clock. About 40 seconds left on the master clock. $20 to go on the clock, 20 to go on the master clock, drivers. Still Fenn, Cavallari, Tebow, Hartson, Rivkin for your top 5. And Fenn now 1.5 seconds up on Ryan Cavallari. Cavallari going to be 3.4 up on Tebow. Tebow going to be 1.1 up on Hartson. And that is time on the clock. And Rivkin could have moved to the 4 spot that last time on the clock round by 0.5 of a second. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. And that's going to be a race. Dakota Fenn's going to take that one and a TQ for the round with a 19.044. Ryan Cavallari is going to finish up on a 19.061, followed by Jared Tebow's 19.10.1. Then it's going to be Rivkin, 19.10.8. Stephen Hartson, 19.13.2. Cody King, 19.17.5. So your top 6 in this one going top 6 for the round. Then it's going to be Wardemont on an 18.050. All right, coming up next is going to be race number 12. That's going to be our first heat of 5 for 4-wheel drive buggy modified.
Number 4, is it way in the corner? Number 4 in the corner? Yes.
All right, as soon as we get all of our, as soon as we get that hose off track, we'll let you guys go. Once again, race number 12. This is our first heat of 5 for 4-wheel drive buggy modified Go For It drivers, presented by Hobbyco here at the 2015 Roar Electric Off-Road. Caution after the step down, guys. Caution after the step down. Caution, step down. Caution, step down, drivers. And that's going to be clear. All right, we'll get another one over there. Need somebody on the 7 cone for, hey, Ronnie, go ahead and grab the 7. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and close it down. Close it down. No new laps, no new laps, no new laps. All right, this one will start with 1 Christie on the tone, followed by 2 Nelson, 3 Mowry, 4 Malone, 5 Jocelyn, 6 Robert, 7 Heaney, and 8 New. Once again, starting with 1 on the tone, Christie, followed by 2 Nelson, 3 Mowry, 4 Malone, 5 Jocelyn, 6 Robert, 7 Heaney, and 8 New. Corner marshals, let's be alert. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 1 on the tone, less than 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, someone into the wall right there. That might have been our leader, Andrew Mowry. That was. So a minute down here for race number 12. Still really early in this one. Full Drive Buggy Modified presented by Hobbyco here at the 2015 Roar Electric Off-Road Nationals. And it's going to be the 1 of Jason Christie about 1:15 into this one, showing as our leader on an 18:03.3, followed by the 4 of Malone, 18:08.7. Then the 6 of Roberts, 17 flat 2. The 3 of Mowry, 17:06.3. The 7 of Heaney, 17:13.7. The 8 of New. Now it's going to be the 5 of Jocelyn's to that 6 spot. Caution through the 6-pack. Caution at the end of the 6-pack. And that's clear. And I think that was our leader needing a marshal job off that step down. Yes, it is. So yellow and blue. That's going to be, or I guess it's a blue-gray. That's going to be Jason Christie. And now number 4, Chad Malone, going to take a shot in the lead. Malone, that white nose, blue tail, white. Oh, and Malone goes cartwheeling through the sweeper. Traction rolled hard right there. And Jason Christie, number 1, going to move back to the lead on an 18:14.9, followed by the 4 of Malone, 18:16.6, the 6 of Robert, 18:17.1, the 7 of Heaney, 17:07.3, followed by the 3 of Mowry, 17:08.8, the 2 of Nelson, 17:15.8, the 5 of Jocelyn, 16:07.9, and the 8 of New, 16:18.3. You got 2.5 down, 3.5 to go for race number 12. 13 drivers, you should be ready to go. 14 drivers. Race 14 drivers should be making their way through tech. So once again, we should only have drivers on the stand and the drivers from the preceding preceding race in staging coming up. So right now, 3.5 down, 2.5 to go. 1, Jason Christie leading this one, 18:13.1, followed by the 4, Chad Malone, 18:16.1. Then it's going to be the number 6, Scott Robert, on an 18:17.6, followed by the 2 of Nelson. Nelson on a 17:03.0, followed by the 7 of Heaney, 17:16.6. The 5 of Jocelyn, 17:21.5, and the 8 of New, 8:15 flat with a 1. Just under 2 minutes remaining for race number 2, just under 2 minutes remaining for race number 12. 13 drivers be ready to go, 14 drivers. Four and a half down, 1.5 to go, drivers. 4.5 down, 1.5 to go. So here comes Christie working through the S section, pretty much open track in front of him, coming through the 6-pack right now. 4.4 up on the number 6 of Scott Robert. There's Robert coming out of the S, working to the front side 6-pack. It's going to be that fluorescent green, yellow, black, working through that left side. And then it's going to be number 2 of Dylan Nelson in that 3 spot, going to be 8/10 back on Malone. And Christie still with that lead, just over 3 seconds on Chad Malone. Malone coming to the line right here. And Malone with that bobble going to drop to the 3. That's going to put Dylan Nelson, car number 2, to the 2 spot. So 20 seconds left on the master clock for race number 12. And that is time on the master clock. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going. That's race. Jason Christie going to take that on an 18-14-5. Chad Malone's going to finish up 18-17-0. Marshall Sweet, please, coming off. Followed by Dylan Nelson's 18-19-4. Scott Robert, 18-19-7. Kyle Heaney, 17-10-3. Derek Muse, 16-17-4. Followed by Jocelyn's and Mowry. All right, as soon as we get the hose off, we'll let you guys go. Go ahead, guys. Oh, hold on. It's still on the track in the sweeper. We'll get you going. You're good. All right, you need a volunteer for the 9 cone. Caution in the S. Actually, we got a volunteer on the 8. That's a volunteer for the 9. All right. No knee lap, guys. No knee lap. Go ahead and close it down. Let's get them to grid. Just go ahead and right there, William. 5. 5's on the front right. I should have Kyle Heaney on the 7 at the pole. Should have Jason Christie on the 1 back left corner. Dylan Nelson, Andrew Mowry. Just go ahead and stay where you're at, guys. All right, we got it all covered. We're good. Corner marshals, let's be alert. Okay, this one's going to start with 1 Shearer on the tone, followed by 2 Motter, 3 Flotron, 4 Nikes, 5 Wit, 6 Timmerman, 7 Spear, 8 Pike, and 9 Horn. Once again, with 1 on the tone, Shearer, 2 Motter, 3 Flotron, 4 Nikes, 5 Wit, 6 Timmerman, 7 Spear, 8 Pike, and 9 Horn. Corner marshals, be alert. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 1 on the tone, less than 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Caution, 6-pack, stay high in the 6-pack, Go, it's clear. This is race number 13 on the track. Race 14 drivers, she should be ready to go. 15 drivers start thinking about it. They're just about halfway here through round number 3. at the 2015 Royal Electric Off-Road Nationals presented by the RMT, Royal Race Management Team. Title sponsors for this year's event is Proline, our silver sponsor, Venom Atomic RC. All of our class sponsors, Associated, Reedy, Tekin, X Factory, Hobbyco, TLR, SureSpeed, Hobbywing, Racer's Edge, Saybox, Kyosho, and Traxxas. Corner or if you're using cameras on the back straight, no flash photography to the front side, guys. No flash photography from the back side. We got 2 down, 4 to go for race number 13, and it's going to be the number 2 of Kevin Motter in the lead on this one on a 1908 Ford, followed by the 1 of Brad Shearer. Flotron 1910-0, the 7 of Spear in the 4 spot on a 1912-8, followed by the 5 of Tyler Whitten. Now it's going to be the 9 of Austin Horn in the 5 spot on a 19-19-1, followed by the 5 of Witt in the 6 on an 18-flat-3. Then it's going to be the 6 of Tennerman on an 18-02-3, followed by the 8 of Pike 17-05-9, and the 4 of Nikes 17-15-2. So Motter coming through the front side in that fluorescent yellow nose, blue tail, it's a blue tail, yellow wheels coming over that step up onto the back straightaway. That's car number 2, our leader right now, 0.46 up on the green with the black squiggles. Brad Shearer working to the front side 6-pack in that orange and yellow. Wheeled car number 1, and Shearer going to take the lead that time around by 0.14 on Motter. Sure, 18.9 that time to Motter's 19.5. A 19.078 pace for Brad right now. A 19.081 for Kevin. A 19.11.4 for Carter Flotron. 19.13.5 for Scott Spear. 18.019 for Taylor Tinnerman. 18.030 for Austin Horn. 18.13.8 for Tyler Witt. And a 17-flat-1 for Randy Pike. 3.5 down, 2.5 to go for race number 13 drivers. 14 should be ready to go. 15 should be making their way into tech. Just under 2 minutes remaining, It's still Shearer, car number 1 in the lead on a 19.06.1, 0.79 up on the P2 of Kevin Motter on a 19.074. Now it's an 0.69 for Motter. Carter Flotron, number 3 on a 19.099, followed by the 7 of Spear, 19.12.9, the 9 of Horn, 18.047, the 6 of Timmerman, 18.081, the 5 of Witt, 18.16.9, and the 8 of Pike on an 18.17.5. So Brad right now with a 1 second advantage. That's going to be car number 1 with a 1 second advantage on car number 2, Kevin Motter. Brad Shearer, 19.049, Motter, 19.064 pace. Coming up on a minute tone here, pretty quick drivers. Caution coming out of the 6-pack, it's clear. So Shearer, our leader, working through the left side, coming across the line right there. That's going to be the orange with yellow wheels coming over that left side, step up onto the straightaway. Kevin Motter still holding that 2 spot, coming up onto the straightaway in the yellow and blue. 35 seconds left on the clock for race number 13. And time has expired on the master clock. Time has expired on the master clock. And as we Carter Flotron, car number 3 now, moving it up into the 2 spot. Going to be 3 seconds behind Sure. Monitor going to be 6/10 behind Flotron. So a little shake up there in the final moments. Brad Sure still in the lead on this one. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Behind you, Jostens. Behind you, Jostens. That's a race. Brad Sure going to take that one on a 1907.5, followed by number 3, Carter Flotron. Sweep, Marshall, sweep, sweep, Marshall, sweep. Brad Sure finishes up 1907.5, Carter Flotron. 1909.5, Motter, 1910.1, Spear, 1918.7, Timmerman, 1803.9, 873, Horn, 1812.5, Pike, 1817.9, and Nikes. This is race number 14 coming on the track. All right, drivers, go for it. Let's hustle our race 13 drivers back out for marshal duties. What number? What number? 4? Back right corner. Pike, you're on the 8 on the back straightaway. Caution in the S, drivers. Caution in the S. Caution in the S, drivers. Caution in the S. All right, guys, let's go ahead and close it down. Let's go ahead and close it down. No new laps, guys. No new laps. Let's go ahead and get them to grid, drivers. Let's get them to grid, please. This is race number 14, our heat 3 of 5 of four-wheel drive buggy modified, presented by Hobby Code. This will start with 1 Twilling on the tone, 2 Horn, 3 Dew, 4 Vegas, 5 Mayo, 6 Jensen, 7 Blackwell, 8 Bernal, and 9 Saba. Corner marshals be alert. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 1 on the tone, less than 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Got to watch it there, Carter. All right, a minute into race number 14 on the track. Race 15 drivers, you should be ready to go. 16 drivers should be making their way into tack. So it's going to be the number 3, Chad Dew. There's Chad on the step down, that white bottom, red top, working it up into the S section. He's going to be followed by the number 1 of Michael Twilling on the clock as well as on the track. Then it's going to be now number 8, Nathan Bernal, moving it up into the 2 spot, followed by the 2 of Aiden Horn, the 5 of Jake Mayo, and the 4 of Alejandro Vegas for your top 5. Then it's going to be 6 Jensen, 9 Sava, 1 Twilling, and 7 Blackwell. The pace, 20 laps, 17.3 for Dew, 19.050 for Bernal, 19.073 for 19.076 for, and Mayo and Vegas keep bouncing around right now. 19.063 for Vegas, 19.075 for Mayo, 19.079 for Horn, 19.15.1 for Twilling, 19.16.8 for Jensen, 18.10.3 for Blackwell, and 18.13.3 for Sava. So current time to beat is Brad Schurz, 19.075. Right now, your top 4 in this one, Dew, Vegas, Bernal, and Mayo, all looking to go top 4 currently in the round. This is heat 3 of 5 for four-wheel drive buggy modified, race number 14 on the track. So Chad working off that right side step down, coming to the center all by himself right now. Got nothing but open track in front of him. Jake Mayo, number 5, sitting in that 2 spot. Going to be about 3 seconds back of the leader, Dew. Then it's going to be Nathan Bernal, car number 5, or car number 8 into 3, going to be 3.38 back of Mayo. Now it's going to be Bernal to the 2 spot that time around. So Nathan Bernal, it's going to be on the left side, kind of white nose, a little bit of blue and green on the top, working down the straightaway in P2. Jake Mayo, car number 5 in the 3 spot now. And that should be Mayo right in front of Bernal. This it is. Kind of fluorescent green nose, black tail, yellow wheels. And Mayo going to drop the P4. That's number 4, Vegas now moving to the 3 spot. Dew, 20 laps, 17.1. Vegas, 19.092. Mayo, 19.12.4. Bernal, 19.12.5. Horn, 19.13.4. Jensen, 19.15.0. Sava, 18.043. Twilling, 18.14.7. And Blackwell, 18.18.9. Chad Dew right now with 5+ seconds, 6+ seconds up now on P2 Vega. That's going to be the 4 car. Headed up over that step up onto the back straightaway in that white with purple coming over the right side to the step down. Then it's going to be Nathan Bernal, car number 8 in the 3 spot, headed up the straightaway. Kind of white nose, green top, white wheels. And the number 2 of Aiden Horn sitting in the 4 spot, followed by the number 5 of Jake Mayo. You guys got 4 down, 2 to go, 4 down, 2 to go for race number 14. And Chad just over 6 seconds up now on Vegas. Vegas going to be 0.6 up, 0.2 up on Bernal. Bernal going to be 1.4 up on Horn. Horn going to be 0.8 up on Mayo. Mayo 3.8 up on Jensen. Now it's going to be 8.3 on Jensen. Sava going to be 1.3 back of Jensen. Twilling 4.7 back of Sava, and Blackwell 2.9 back of Twilling. About 1:10 left on the master clock, drivers. Coming up on the minute tone here pretty quick. Straightaway caution coming on the straightaway, clear. One minute, 1 to go, drivers. 1 to go on the master clock. .30 seconds remaining on the master clock, drivers. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Still Dew, Vegas, Bernal, Horn, and Mayo for your top 5 in this one. Chad Dew 7.1 up now on P2. So Dew putting in a run, 20 lap, 18.0 for Dew. Caution off that step down. Time expiring on the master clock. Time has expired on the master clock, drivers. Keep it going, keep it going. Track is still hot. Everybody's still hot on the clock. That's a race. Chad Dude takes that one, 20 laps, 17-2. Nathan Bergnell going to end up on a 19.06.7. Alejandro Vegas, 19.10.2. Aiden Horn, 19.11.0. Mayo, 19.11.8. Jensen, 19.18.2. Twilling, 18.04.2. Blackwell, 18.20. Sweet Marshals, Blackwell, 18.20.1. And Sava, 17.02.6. Come on, guys, keep it out of the way. Let's get our race 13 drivers to those marsh positions, please. Let's hustle into our marsh positions, drivers. 6, front right. Two fists. Hey, Chad. Hey, Chad. Cody wants you. All right, guys. Hold on. And okay. All right, race 15. This is our B Resort Group for Full Drive Buggy Modified, presented by Hobbyco. Presented by Aurora Race Management Team. So your current time to beat is going to be hey, Nick, do me a favor. It's hard in here. Nathan Bernal, switch with Nick. Just leave the best there, Nathan. Thanks. All right, guys, let's close it down. No new laps. Let's close it down. No new laps. That better, Nick? All right, we're going to start this one with 1, Damon Borkowitz on the tone, followed by 2, Steves, 3, Warnemont, 4, Rico, 5, King, 6, Evans, 7, Denny, 8, Kost-Cusick, and 9, Kingsbury. Once again, starting with 1 on the tone, Borkowitz, followed by Steves, 2, 3, Warnemont, 4, Rico, 5, King, 6, Evans, 7, Denny, 8, Kost-Cusick, and 9, Kingsbury. Corner marshals, let's be alert. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 1 on the tone, less than 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, race 15 on the track. This is race number 15. Race 16 drivers, you should be ready to go. 17 drivers, start thinking about making your way into tech. Got about 1:15 down, 4:45 to go for 15. It's going to be the number 2 is Steve, showing as our early leader. Caution at the line, caution at the 6-pack, stay high at the line. Caution in the straightaway, stay low at the end of the straightaway. Clear, clear. Caution coming on the straightaway. Caution coming on the straightaway. It's clear. So right now, 2:15 down, 3:45 to go for number 15. It's going to be the two of Steves with .45 up on Rico. Steves on a 20 lap 18.9. Rico on a 19 flat 7. Warnemont car number 3 on a 19.13.8, followed by the 6 of Evans, 19.14.6. So Evans going to move to the 3. Warnemont to the 4 in car number 3 on a 19.13.8, followed by the 5 of King, 19.14.3. Then the 8 of Koskusik, 19.14.5, followed by the 9 of Kingsbury, 18.023. And that's going to be Borkowitz now moving to the 7 on an 18.015, followed by number 9, Kingsbury, on an 18.023. Three down, 3 to go, drivers. 3 down, 3 to go. So race 15 halfway through the master clock right now. Steve's right now 0.6 up on Rudy Rico, car number 4. So Steve's in the 2 car. That's Steve's working through the front side, kind of white on the nose, orange and blue. And this will be the number 4, Rudy Rico, kind of, I guess it's a dark blue to light blue to white, working to the left side, coming over the step up onto the back straightaway. Then the 6 of Evans. Evans working to the front side in that Losa yellow-orange with blue top, yellow wheels to the left side. He's going to have Cody King right in front of him in the 4th spot. So it's 2, 4, 6, 5, and 3. Steves, Rico, Evans, King, and Warnemont, your top 5 in this one. Steves on a faster than TQ pace right now with a 20 lap 16.5. Chad Dew had a 20 lap 17.2 for the current TQ in the round. Four down, 2 to go, drivers. 4 down, 2 to go. A minute and a half left for number 15. Tanner Steves still leading this 1.7 up on Rudy Rico. Steves 20 lap 17.0. Rico 20 lap 18.1. Evans 19.063. Warnemont 19.11.9. Koskusik 19.13.2. King 19.14.3. Borkowitz 19.16.6. And Kingsbury 19.17.1. Coming up on a minute zone here, pretty quick, drivers. 1 to go, drivers here for race number 15. 16 drivers be ready to go. 17 drivers will be making their way through tech. And Rudy Rico going to take the lead that last time around by 4/10 up on Tanner Steves. The pace is going to be a 20 lap 18.0. So everybody falling off that TQ pace right now. So Chad Dew looking to hold strong for another heat. There's Rico coming over the step up onto the back straightaway, 9/10 up. No, it's Steves now back to the lead, 9/10 up on Rico. So that one changed last time around. Steves on a 20 lap 18.3. Rico 19 flat with a 4 with 10 seconds left on the master clock for race number 15. Oh, caution coming into the S, caution coming into the S. That was Kingsbury turned around. Evans, nowhere to go. That was racing. Keep it clean, guys, keep it clean. Time expiring on the clock right there. Time has expired on the master clock. That's a race. Tanner Steves going to take that on a 20 lap 18.2, just short of TQ, but that's going to put him second current in the round. Rudy Rico going to end up on a 19.6 flat. Let's sweep Marshall. Let's make sure we sweep. Dustin Evans ends up on a 19.048. Warnemont 19.085, King 19.10.7, Koskusik 19.14.7, Borkowitz 19.16.0, and Kingsbury 18 flat.
Cupid, you were dialed.
Okay, race 16 coming up. Group for four-wheel drive buggy modified. All right, drivers. Caution in the S, caution in the S, drivers. What number, guys? 1? 8? Right there next to Dustin. All right, guys, let's go ahead. All right, keep it going, one more lap. All right, guys, let's go ahead and close it down. All right, this one will start. 1 Cavallari on the tone, 2 Fenn, 3 Rivkin, 4 Mayfield, 5 Testament, 6 Moeller, 7 Tebow, 8 Gillespie, and 9 Hartson. And once again, starting with 1 Cavallari on the tone. Corner marshals, let's look alive. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 1 on the tone, less than 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oh. So right now, your current time to beat is a 20 lap 17.2 out of Chad Dew. And 1 minute in on race number 16. It's going to be the number 1 of Ryan Cavallari on the 20 lap 012, followed by the number 2 of Fenn, 20.021. Then it's going to be the 9 of Hartson, 20.10.2, followed by the 6 of Moeller on a 20.13.0. Then it's going to be the 3 of Rivkin, 20.18.7, followed by the 8 of Gillespie, 20.18.74. Then the 5 of Tessman, 19.09.2, the 4 of Mayfield, 18.04.3, and the 7 of Tebow, 17.05.4. So caution in the 6-pack, stay high in the 6-pack, stay high in the 6-pack. So Dakota Fenn now going to move it up into the top of this one, working over that right side step down. Showing Fenn about 2.28 up on Cavallari. Fenn with a 17.7 that time. Cavallari with an 18.0. That's going to put Fenn up by 0.6 now. Caution behind number 7. It's clear. Then it's going to be in the 3 spots. It's going to be the number 3 of Spencer Rivkin, 20 lap 12.9, followed by the 8 of Gillespie, 19.0. Then the 5 of Tessman, 19.051. The 6 of Moeller, 19.053. The 9 of Hartson, 19.054. The 7 of Tebow, and the 4 of Mayfield. Looks like Mayfield might be off the track. Ben going to be 0.2 up on Cavallari. Cavallari 5 seconds up on Rivkin. Rivkin 3.7 up on Moeller. 0.2 up on Hartson. On Gillespie, and Gillespie 0.7 up on Tebow. Leaders pace 20 lap flat with a 5. Cavallari on a 20 lap flat with a 5.8. So Ben with a 20 lap flat 5.6. Cavallari 20 lap flat 5.8 right now. 12,000 separating P2 or car 2 and car 1. Ben coming to the line that time with a 17.73. Cavallari had a 17.2. That's going to put Cavallari to the lead by 1,000 a second on the clock. Rivkin sitting in that 3 spot, going to be 6.2 back on a 20 lap 11.4. You got 3.5 down, 2.5 to go for race number 16. Ben coming to the line. Ben goes 18.1 to Cavallari, 17.8. That's going to give Cavallari a 0.29 advantage on Ben. Ben still 6.6 up on Rivkin. Rivkin 3.7 up on Tessman. The pace 21, 17.7 Cavallari, 20 flat 0.2 for Ben, 20, 11.3 for Rivkin. Tessman on 2017-1, Moeller 19 flat 0, Tebow 19.061, Hartson 19.064, Gillespie 19.087, and Ben now to the lead by 0.05 seconds. This one tight. Ben coming to the line. Cavallari just came across, and Ben 0.08 up now on Cavallari. A 20 flat 05 to a 20 flat 0.17 for cars 2 and 1. Rivkin still in that 3 spot. He's going to be back a ways though, 7.5 backs to the leaders, pulling away from everybody else right now. 4.5 down, 1.5 to go. Cavallari working up onto the back straight. There's Ben coming off that step down. Cavallari now with a 2.4 second advantage on Ben, and that's going to go to 2.2. So Cavallari stretching the lead. Ben with a bad lap that time around, and that's going to cost them. Still a 7-second advantage over Rivkin in P3. So Cavallari 20 flat 3, Ben 20.031, Rivkin 20.12.3, Tessman 16.14.8, Moeller 20, Tessman 20.14.8, Moeller 20.17.4, Hartson 19.014, Tebow 19.053, and Gillespie 19.062. 30 seconds remaining on the master clock, drivers. Right now, your top man looking to go top 4 for the round. And that will be time on the master clock, drivers. Keep it going, keep it going. That's a race. Ryan Cavallari takes that on a 20.012, followed by Dakota Fens 20.039. Then it's going to be Rivkin 20.12.7 for your top 3. Tessman finishes on a 20.14.3 for your top 4 in the round. Moeller going to finish up on a 20.18.5. Hartson 19 flat 5. Tebow 19.031. Gillespie 19.056. All right, guys, as soon as they get that hose off track, go for it.
Jacob Johnson. George Harvey.
Where's Robbie at? Should have Robbie on the back straight on the 8 cone. And I should have Dakota on the 2 over here on the left side. All right, guys, let's close it down, and get them to grid. This one will start with 1 Pepe on the tone, 2 Ayrton, 2 Cook, 3 Mowry, 4 Ostad, 5 Johnson, 6 Irvin, 7 Molina, and 8 Buffett. Race number 17 here on the track. This is Heat 1 of 5 for two-wheel drive buggy 17.5 non-timing, presented by Sure Speed and Hobby Wing. Quarter marshals, let's look alert. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 1 on the tone, Ken Pepe, less than 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Thank you, Martin. All right, a minute 15 down, 4:45 to go here for race number 17, and it's going to be the number 7 of Molina coming across the line right there, and Molina going to drop a few spots. Still pretty early, a minute and a half down. It's going to be the 5 of Jake. It's an 18-12, followed by the 4 of Ostad, 17:032. Then the 1 of Pepe, now to the 2 spot on a 17:052. Ostad, 17:057. Mowry, 17:061. Molina, 17:036. Cook, 17:12.2, Irvin, 16:033, and Buffett, 15:065. All right, 2.5 down, 3.5 to go for number 17. That's going to be the 5 car, Jacob Johnson, on an 18-13-1 for the lead. Then the number 7 of Molina on an 18-19-7, followed by the 3 of Jared Mowry, 17:018. Then it's going to be the 1 of Ken Pepe, 17:053, followed by the number 4 of Doug Ostad, 17:060. Then the number 2 of Ayrton Cook, 17:14.2. The 6 of Irvin, 17:21.9, and the 8 of Buffett, 15:031. So Johnson in car number 5, that's going to be that white, light blue to purple, headed down the straightaway in the lead. Number 7, Molina, working over that left side step up, coming up onto the back straightaway, orange or green, white to blue. Then Mowry coming across the line right there. Got a blue nose and a white pink top on it, coming over that step up onto the back straight for your top 3 in race number 17. 3.5 down, 2.5 to go, drivers. 3.5 down, 2.5 to go. 4 down, 2 to go, drivers. 4 down, 2 to go. Race 17 on the track. 5 Johnson leading this one on an 18-13-0. Molina in the 2. Car number 7, 18-8, followed by the number 3 of Maury. 18-20.7, then the 1 of Pepe. 17-03-1, followed by the 4 Doug Osted. Caution into the 6-pack. Stay high, low in the 6-pack. Doug Osted on a 17-11-1, followed by the 2 of Ayrton Cook. 17-19-1, 6 of Eric Urban. 16-06, and the number 8 of Buffett on a 16-20. Molina coming across the line, working to that left side. Going to be 2.5 back of Johnson. Maury going to be 2.3 back of Molina. Pepe going to be 3.0 back of Maury. Osted going to be 5.3 back of Pepe. So that's your top 5. Race 17 here on the track. 18 drivers. You should be ready to go. 19 drivers should be thinking about it. .25 seconds remaining for race number 17 on the master clock, drivers. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Come over, jump side by side. Things like that happen. 6 down. That's time on the master clock, drivers. Time has expired on the master clock. That's a race, drivers. Robert Molina takes that on 18-14-8, followed by Jacob Johnson, 18-16-2. Then Jared Maury, 17-04-1. Ken Pepe, 17-09-4, followed by Doug Osted, 17-10-6. Then Cook, Irvin, and Buffett. We'll get that hose off the track and we'll let you guys out. Let's get our race 17 drivers to their marching positions, please. Let's hustle them out, drivers. I'm going to need a volunteer on the 9. You need a volunteer for the 9 again. Once again, can I get a volunteer for the 9 cone? Should have Ken Pepe on the 1 on the back left. Eric Irvin needs you on the 6 cone. Let's go. I do need 2 volunteers, 9 and the 1 cones. All right, close it down, guys. Close it down. Let's go ahead and get him to grid. Get him to grid. One more volunteer on the one back left corner for Ken Pepe. He needs a hand. You got him, Tommy? Thank you, Tommy. All right, this one will start with number 1, Scotty Ernst on the tone, followed by 2, Bryson Scholl, 3, Sean Cochran, 4, Kyle Davis, 5, Ron Basho, 6, Zeke Ballinger. I got no check from number 7, John Henry, then the 8 of Wyrick and the 9 of Hearn. Corner marshals, let's be alert. Drivers, good luck, starting with 1 on the tone. Okay. Starting with 1 on the tone, less than 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. All right, race number 18 underway. This is our first heat of 5 for two-wheel drive buggy 17.5 non-timing. Brought to us by Sure Speed and Hobby Wing at the 2015 Royal Electric Off-Road Nationals, presented by Aurora Race Management Team. Thank you to our title sponsor, ProLine, our silver sponsor, Venom and Atomic RC. And a special thanks to our host venue this year, SRS Hobbytown in Phoenix, Arizona. This is day 3, round 3 of qualifying. All right, a minute 45 down, 4:15 to go for race number 18. It's going to be the number 4, Kyle Davis, leading this one. He's going to be at the back of that pack coming up onto the straightaway. And it's going to be the 6 of Zeke Ballinger in the 2 spot, followed by the 3 of Sean Cochran. Followed by the 5 of Ron Basho, the 2 of Bryson Scholl, the 1 of Scotty Ernst, the 8 of Brian Wyrick, and the 9 of Brian Hearn. Leaders pace, car number 4, Davis, on an 18.09.2, followed by the 3 of Cochran, 18.14.6. Then it's going to be the 6 of Ballinger. Take it easy, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. And looks like Scotty runs it out wide, lets a couple of them go by. So Scotty doing the smart thing there. Sometimes it pays seconds at the end of the race when you give up a couple tenths to something like that. But right now, Kyle Davis leading this one, number 4, 18.12.2 or 12.7, followed by the 3 of Sean Cochran. Cochran into that 2 spot on an 18.14.8, followed by the 5 of Ron Basho, 18.17.8. Then it's going to be number 2, Bryson Scholl, 18.17.8. And then Zeke Ballinger, car number 6 on a 17.01.6, followed by the number 1 of Scotty Ernst, 17.03.8. The 9 of Brian Hearn, 17.16.3, and the 8 of Brian Wyrick, 16.02.3. So current time to beat, Robert Molina with an 18.14.8. And they're going to have Davis and Cochran on faster than TQ paces currently. So that's going to be P2, P1, working left side. Cochran and P2 in the all yellow. Right behind him is going to be number 4, Davis, our leader. Cochran runs it low, lets Davis go by on the high side. Right now, it's going to be an 8/10 separation between those two. So Cochran, and Davis clipping the pipe right there. Cochran gets caught up in it, but Cochran able to get out of there and get away from Davis. So that's going to put Davis 0.2 up on Cochran now. So throw a blanket over them, working it up into the center of the track. That is a battle on the clock as well as a battle on the track. Working to the front side, cars 3 and 4, the all yellow, the blue checker and green of Davis. See Davis, 19.9 to Cochran's 20.4 that last time around. They're coming up hard on the P3, car number 2 of Bryson Scholl. So your top 3 working through that left side, coming over the step up onto the straightaway. That lead car is going to be P3, followed by the second place and our leader. So Scholl going to be 2.2 back of Cochran. Cochran got to find a way around Scholl so he can try to get around Davis on the clock. But that's 3, 2, and 1 positions working through that left side in that order, coming down the back straightaway. And Cochran gets it wrong over the step up onto the straightaway. That's going to give Davis a little bit of breathing room now. And possibly Scholl allowing him to catch up to Cochran. And that's going to put Cochran to the 3. Bryson Scholl going to move to the 2. So P1, P2 now working through that right side. That's cars 4 and 2. Leaders pace 18, 10, 7. And we are quickly closing in on time for this race in number 18. 19 drivers should be ready. 20 drivers should be making their way through tech. And that will be time on the master clock, drivers. Marshall on the right. That's going to be a race. Kyle Davis takes that 18, 10.4. Bryson Scholl going to finish up on an 18, 15, 6. Sweep, Marshall, sweep. Brooms, if there, please sweep out your corners. Sean Cochran finishes up on an 18, 18, 8. 18, 18, 9. Bay Show, 18, 21, 0. Ballinger, 18, 22, 6. Ernst, 17, 0, 7, 0. Hearn, 17, 0, 9, 9. Wyrick, 17, 16, 5. Need a volunteer on the 9 cone again for this next race. Okay, drivers, as soon as they get them off the, get that hose off the track, we'll let you guys go. This is race number 18, heat 2 of 5 for two-wheel drive buggy 17.5 non-timing. Okay, drivers, go for it. Let's get our race 17 drivers to their marks positions, please. All right, looks like we got all our marshals coming out. Back left corner, Scotty. All right, guys, let's close it down. No new laps. You know what, guys? Go ahead and take another one. It's looking a little slick still. Go ahead and take another one. There it goes. That's fine. All right, this one will start with the tone. 1 Ayers, 2 Diaz, 3 Jones, 4 Craig, behind the 6-pack here, Cameron. 4 Craig, 5 Crabata, 6 Meister, 7 Lynch, 8 Mills, and 9 Crivets. So we got 2 ladies on the track. All right. Corner marshals, let's look live out there. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 1 on the tone, less than 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, early on, a minute into this one, race number 19. It's going to be the number 1 of Cameron Ayers, working it up onto the back straight with the early lead, 18:03.16 up on Alexander Craig, car number 4. Craig working on an 18:03.4. Alex, or now it's Andy Crivets. Actually, Andy Crivets, number 9, to that 2 spot now, followed by Alexander Craig, car number 4. The pace, 18:03.4 Ayers, 18:02.3 now for Alexander Craig, car number 4, taking the lead that last time around, working it up onto the back straightaway. So Ayers, car number 1, working to the front side in that pink and purple. Craig working to the front side in that white, yellow, and green. Now it's going to be Joey Mills, car number 8 to the 2 spot. Number 1 Ayers to the 3, 9 Crivets, 4. And it's going to be the Ada Mills now to the 4 spot. The leader's pace, 18:02.4 for Craig, 18:04.6 for Ayers. Crivets, 18:05.2. Mills, 18:07.6. Diaz, 18:09.0. Jones, 18:15.6. Crabata, 18:18.3. Meister, 17:03.3. And Lynch, 14:07.2. So 2:45 down, 3:15 to go. It's going to be the number 1 of Cameron Ayers back into the lead, coming across the line, working to that left side. He's going to drop to 2 that time, so it's a 1.05 difference between Craig and Ayers. Car number 4, Craig, coming up onto the back street in that white and green. Then it's going to be Jason Diaz, car number 2, bringing up the 3 spot, working through that left side. All right, here comes Diaz through the S, working to the front side 6-pack. It's going to be that dark blue, light blue to white, working through the left side. He's going to be 1 second back of Ayers on an 18:08.0. Got 3:15 down, 2:45 to go. They're going to be followed in the 4 spot by the number 8 of Mills on an 18:09.2, followed by the 3 of Jones, 18:14.9. Then be the 5 of Crabata, 18:17.9. The 9 of Crivets, 18:19.8. The 6 of Meister, 17. The 9 and the 7 of Lynch. Oh, Ayers with a little bobble coming out of that 6-pack. She did take the lead that last time around by 1.4 up on Craig. So a little lead change there. Let's see how long this one lasts. Cameron working to the front side in that 1 car. And Craig going to go back to the lead by 0.4 seconds. So right now your top four, Craig, Ayers, Mills, and Diaz, separated by 1.3 seconds with a minute and a half to go in race number 9. Behind you, 7. So Ayers, Cameron Ayers, and Diaz going to move in front of Ayers on the clock now. So Ayers and Diaz working through that right side. Ayers in that pink and purple, Diaz in that blue, light blue, white. They're working to the center of the track right now. Alexander Craig. Craig clipping the pipe coming through the S section in that green, white, and yellow highlights. Oh, and Diaz with a bobble working through the hook coming to the left side step up. Has to get marshaled out of there, and that's going to give and you're going to have number 8, Joey Mills, now moving on top of this one by 0.04 over Diaz. Diaz 0.2 up on Craig. Craig 0.6 up on Ayers. That all changes around this time again because Craig going to move to the 2 pipe and be 0.02 behind Mills. Ayers going to be 0.8 behind Craig. Diaz going to be 1.2 behind Ayers. Leaders pace 18:09.6 with 30 seconds left on the clock. Alexander Craig back to the lead. There he is coming through the front side 6-pack, coming across the line, working through that left side. Joey Mills, car number 8. There's Mills, kind of I guess that's fluorescent red and green. Working down the back straightaway. That's our new leader, car number 8. Caution step down, it's clear. And that will be time on the master clock. Keep it rolling, drivers, keep it rolling. Keep it going, keep it going. And that's a race. Alexander Craig going to take that on an 18:09.5, followed by Joey Mills' 18:10.5. Cameron Ayers is going to finish up 18:11.2. So that's going to put Craig 1 for the round currently. Mills going to go 3 for the round. Ayers looking 4, and Diaz looking 5 for the round currently. You want to call? All right, as soon as they get them off the hose off track, we'll let you guys go. Let's get our race number 19 drivers to their marshal positions, please. 19 drivers to your marshal positions. All right, drivers, go for it.
Cameron, I have to have your radio, Cameron. Where's it at? Who?
Mike took it. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and close it down. No new laps, no new laps. Race number 20 right here. This is race number 20 coming out of the track. Heat 4-5. This is our B resort group for 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy stock brought to us by Sure Speed and Hobby Wing. This one will start with 1 Witherspoon, 2 Wright, 3 Ernst, 4 Harris, 5 Robinson, 6 Johnson, 7 Mowry, 8 Locken, and 9 Kahali. So again, 1 on the tone. Everybody else on your numbers. Marshals, let's look alive. Good luck. 1 on the tone, less than 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, race number 20 underway. This is race number 20 on the track. 21 drivers, you should be ready to go. 22 drivers should be making their way into tech. So right now, your current time to beat is Alexander Craig with an 18.095. And starting it off with car number 1, Kyle Witherspoon, going to go to an 18.055, followed by number 2, Alan Wright, 18.067. Then the 9 of Abe Kahali on an 18.091. Now Jeremy Harris, car number 4, moving it up into the 2 spot on an 18.063, followed by the number 2 of Wright, 18.066, then 9 Kahali in the 4 spot, 18.091. Then it's going to be the 7 of Andrew Mowry in P5 on an 18.15.3, followed by the number 6 of Martin Johnson, 18.17.8. Then the number 3 is Sarah Ernst in the 7 spot on an 18.18.4, followed by the 8 of Locken. Straightaway, stay low, coming onto the straightaway, low onto the straightaway, it's clear. Locken, 17.14.4, and Robinson, 16.15.9. Number 1, Kyle Witherspoon is our current leader, followed by the 2 of Alan Wright. Witherspoon comes across the line right there in that yellow and black, working to the left side step up. Then it's going to be the 2 of Alan Wright sitting in that 2 spot, coming over the step up onto the back straightaway as well. Then the number 9 of Abe Kahali. Kahali working through the S section, coming to the front side 6-pack. He's going to be in that blue, chrome, and green. So that's your top 3. Kahali going to move to the 2 spot that time around. Now it's Witherspoon, car number 1. Working an 18.074, followed by the number 2 of Wright, 18.092. Then it's going to be the number 9 of Kahali, 18.096. So right now, your top 6 in this one. Car 1, Witherspoon, 2 Wright, 9 Kahali, 6 Johnson, 7 Mowry, and 4 Harris, all separated by 2.5 seconds. So this one pretty tight right now with about 3:15 down, 2:45 to go. Harris, your P4, working to the left side with some traffic. He's going to have Sarah Ernst right there. Ernst right behind him on the clock and right behind him on the track. But it's number 1, Witherspoon, still leading by 0.37 seconds on Alan Wright. Now it's Abe Kahali to the 2, car number 9, followed by the 6 of Johnson in the 3. Now the 4 of Harris, 4, the 7 of Mowry in the 5. Leaders pace 18.074 for Witherspoon. 18.082 for Kahali, 18.10.5 for Johnson, 18.10.8. So 1 Witherspoon. Witherspoon working to the right side, coming over that step down, working to the center, coming to the S. Abe Kahali, car number 9, moving into the 2 spot. Harris Kahali coming off that step down, working to the center. And Jeremy Harris, car number 4, to the 3 spot. Harris in that white, light blue. Harris working off that step down. That's not Harris. There's Harris on the left side. He's going to be there with Sarah Ernst. Jeremy running on the 3 spot, car number 4. So your current order, 445 down, 152, 1 Witherspoon, 18059, followed by the 9 of Kahali, 18080. Then the 4 of Harris, 18092, followed by the 6 of Johnson, 18102. Then the 3 of Ernst, 18106 for your top 5 in this one. Out a bit with 5 down, just under 1 to coming up onto the back straightaway in that yellow and black car number 1. 18062 is his pace. He's going to be 1.2 up on the number 9 of Abe Kahali. Kahali working to the front side in that blue, chrome, and green. Then it's going to be the 4 of Harris, still in the 3 spot. He's going to be about 2.4 up on Sarah Ernst. So that's still a battle right there between Harris and Ernst on the clock. Ernst working through that left side. Here comes Harris across the line. And Sarah Ernst straight away in the pink and white. And our leader still working through the left side, leading this one. Kyle Weatherspoon, car number 1, putting in a solid run right here. Working 18062. Time expiring on the master clock. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it rolling. Keep it going. That's a race. Abe Kahali takes that one on the last lap on an 18072. Kyle Witherspoon ends up 18090. Sarah Ernst going to finish it up in the 3 on an 18105. Followed by the 6 of Johnson, 18124. The 4 of Harris in the 5 spot on 18131 to round out your top 5. All right, race 21 coming onto the track next. What?
All right, gentlemen, hang tight, hang tight. All right, gentlemen, start checking them in, please. Check them in. The starting order is going to be as follows. It's going to be Brendan Wheatley on the tone. Then Tanner Day second, Kyle Layton third, Gonzalez fourth, Brown fifth, Helms sixth, Gatton seventh, Werrick eighth, Chase ninth. Robbie, throw the vest on. Thanks, buddy. All right, gentlemen, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. We're in the S section, please. Kyle, vest. Thanks, sir. Once again, it's me, Wheatley, on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, wait for everybody to get around the S section. Into the S section, please, Brendan. S section, please. Thank you. All right. Once again, Brendan on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your car number, less than 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We are underway with two-wheel drive buggy 17.5 stop here at 2015 Roar Off-Road Electric Nationals. Current TQ held by Abe Khalil, 18.607. Let you guys get a few laps in. And with 1 minute down, 5 to go, we got Helms out to that early lead. Kevin Gatton in the 2, Kyle Layton in the 3, Chase in the 4, Wayne Work in the 5, Tanner Dayton up in the 5, Wayne in the 6, Wheatley in the 7, Gonzalez in the 8, Randy Brown in the 9. Helms last 1, Layton with a 20.1, Chase with a 20.2, Work with a 20.2, Tanner Day 20.4, Gonzalez 20.2. Wheatley with a 20.2 and Randy Brown at 19.8. Leader's pace 18.604. Top 3 all currently ahead of this round's TQ. 1:45 down, 4:15 left to go here in race number 21. 22 should be on deck, 23 should be in tech. Smooth it out, gentlemen, smooth it out. This is going to be your only warning. 2 minutes down, 4 to go with Jeff Helms, car number 6 on top. Pick up Helms as he works his way through the 6-pack, cross the line. That is your yellow and orange car. Work his way into the step up. And down the backstretch he goes. Last lap for Helms, 20.1. Helms showing with a almost 7/10 lead over Kevin Gatton. Gonzalez in the 3. Gonzalez showing 1 second back from the leader. Right now it's just 4.6 seconds separating all 9 cars on the track with 2:45 down, 3:15 left to go. Last lap for Helms, 20.6. Gatton with a 20.2. Gatton now closing that gap to just a half a second. Layton in that 3rd spot. Layton now takes over 2nd. Bumping Gatton down in the 3rd, so it's 6 leading 3 and 7. Leader working his way into the infield through the S section. Through the 6-pack he goes. He's got Randy Brown just behind him. Brown currently sitting in that 5th spot. Last lap for Helms, 20.3. Layton with a 20 flat. Gatton with a 20.4. Layton showing just a half second back from Helms. Layton with a tough break, 23-second lap. That's going to drop him all the way down in the 5th. That's going to put Kevin Gatton now in that 2nd spot with 4 minutes down. 2 to go, drivers. We got Helms on top, Kevin Gatton in the 2, Randy Brown in the 3. Last lap for Helms, 20.8. Kevin Gatton with a 20.4. Randy Brown with a 20.3. Tanner Day with a 21.2. Brandon Wheatley with a 19.9. Kyle Layton with a 20.8. Gonzalez with a 19.7. Wayne Work with a 20.3. Chase with a 21.7. So it's 6 leading 7 and 5. 4:30 now, 1:30 to go, drivers. Leaders pace 18.606. Gatton now showing just 4/10 back from Helms. Helms trying to go tone to tone here in race number 21. Oh, and Helms rolls it. Let's see what happens as they cross the loop. And the lead has changed. It's now showing Randy Brown in that top spot. Gatton showing just 200s back from Brown. Helms drops to 4th. Layton up into 3rd. So it's 5 leading 7 and 3 with 40 seconds left to go, drivers. Randy Brown in that top spot. Kevin Gatton in the 2. Layton in the 3. Last lap for Brown, 20.3. Gatton with a 20.3. Layton with a 20.3. Helms with a 20.2. Watch on the back straight. Back straight's clear. 20 seconds, drivers. Next time they fish. Track is hot, track is hot. Everybody keep driving. And as you cross the loop, you will be done. Just looking for Chase and Work. There's Work, looking for Chase. And everybody's 607.3. Kevin Gatton finishes in second, 18.608.4. Layton with an 18.609 finishes in third. Helms finishes in that 4 spot. Wheatley in the 5. Work in the 6. Chase in the 7. Gonzalez in the 8. Tanner Day in the 9. Out early.
Wiggle your wheels when you want to go. Going out, Paul.
All right, coming up next, 2-wheel drive, modified. Gentlemen, hold your cars, please. Hold your cars. Watch it in the center S section. Watch the center S section. Straightaways closed. Bring them to the S. Straightaways closed. Bring them to the S. Straightaways closed. Bring them to the S. Starting order this time around is going to be as follows. It's going to be Brent on the tone. Paul second. Sean third. Kyle fourth. William Johnson's fifth. Gary sixth. Bryce seventh. Brian eighth. And Scott ninth. Once again, it's going to be Brent on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your number. Turn marshals are set. Drivers ready. Brent on the tone, less than 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We're underway with race number 22, two-wheel drive modified. Two-wheel drive modified brought to you this year by Associated and Reedy. Here at 2015 Roar Off-Road Electric Nationals here at the world-famous SRS Speedway. Race 23, you should be through tech. 24, you should be in tech. And 1 down, 5 to go. We got Brent Feig on top. William Jostens in the 2. Paul Sinclair in the 3. Scott Robert in the 4. Blackwell now in the 5. Bryce Nikes in the 6. Kyle Haney in the 7. Gary Brickman in the 8. And Brian Koss in the 9. Last lap for Brent Feig, 20.3. Jostens with a 20.8. Sinclair with a 20.6. Sean Blackwell, 20.4. Bryce with a 22.4, Kyle Haney with a 22.7, Brian Koss with a 21.8, Scott Robert with a 24.5, and Brickman with a 24.8. Leaders pace 18.608, and it's car number 1 of Brent Feig. Last lap for Feig, 20.1. So it's 1 leading 2 and 5 here in race number 22 with 2:05 down, 3:55 left to go, drivers. It's 1 leading 2 and 3. Pick up our leader, making his way through the step up and down the backstretch. That is the all white of Brent Feig. Last lap for Brent, 20.3. Sinclair with a 20.6. Blackwell with a 20.6, Jostens with a 20.8, Bryce with a 22.1 in that 5th spot, Kyle Haney with a 21.4 in 6th, Brickman with a 21.9 in 7th, Scott Robert now up in that 7th spot with a 25.7, Brian Koss with a 22.6. 3:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Paul Sinclair now jumping up into that top spot. Sinclair with a 20.3 to Brent Feig's 24.7. Feig in a little bit of trouble. Brent comes back with a 21 flat, so it's 2 leading 1 and 3 with 3:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Leaders pace for Paul Sinclair, 18.610. Other side, other side. Thanks, sir. Easy, gentlemen, easy. .435 down, 125 left to go, drivers. Still Paul Sinclair on top. Brent Feig in the 2. Blackwell in the 3, so it's 2 leading 1 and 3. Here in two-wheel drive, modified buggy, heat 1 of 6. Watch on the step down, watch on the step down. Somebody out there sounded a little crunchy. Good job, gentlemen. 20 seconds left on the clock. It's still Sinclair on top. Feig in the 2, Blackwell in the 3. It's 2 leading 1 and 3. Jostens in that 4 spot. Then it's Nikes in the 5 with 5 seconds left. Watch on the 6-pack. Watch on the 6-pack. Stay low through the 6-pack. 6-pack is clear. And that's time to finish clock. Everybody keep driving. Track is hot. Track is hot. Everybody keep driving. Track is hot. Track is hot. And that's a race.
Get in.
Paul Sinclair takes that one 18-6-11 flat. Brent Feig in that 2 spot 18-6-16. Sean Blackwell in that 3rd spot 17-6-03. Bryce in that 4th spot. Kyle Haney in the 5. Gary Brickman in the 6. Scott Robert in the 7. Brian Koss in the 8. Jostens in the 9.
All right, race number 23 coming up right here. Just give him a second to get the hose off the track, guys. Give him a second to get the hose off the track. Hawk. Give him a second to get the hose off the track, guys. Esperas en un momento, por favor. No English, no Spanish? Whoa. All right. Let him go, guys. ¿Ustedes no entienden español o qué? All right, that's what I figured. You guys understand English, though, right? We are in the Southwest. What number are you looking for? What number? 6? Going to be right here on the front side at the end of the driver's stand. All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut it down. Let's go ahead and shut it down. You know what? All right, race number 23 right here. This one's going to start with number 1, Carter Flotron on the tone, followed by 2, Jensen, 3, Schurer, 4, Timmerman, 5, Bayette, 6, Malone, 7, Kingsbury, 8, Christie, and 9, Moeller. Quarter marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 1 on the tone, less than 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, heat 2 of 6, race number 23 of two-wheel drive buggy modified, presented or brought to us by Team Associated and Reedy at the 2015 Caution 6-pack. Stay low through the 6-pack. Low through the 6-pack, drivers. Oh. 2015 Roar Off-Road Electric National is presented by the Roar Race Management Team, hosted here at SRS Hobbytown in Phoenix, Arizona, home of the Cactus Classic. I want to thank our title sponsor, ProLine, our silver sponsor, Venom, Atomic RC, and all of our class sponsors for this year's event, Associated, Reedy, Tekin, X Factory, Hobbyco, TLR, SureSpeed, Hobbywing, Racer's Edge, Savox, Kyosho, and Traxxas. Got a minute and a half down at number 23, 4.5 to go. It's going to be the number 4, Taylor Timmerman, showing the early fast way around, 19:15.6. He's going to be followed by the 1 of Flowtron, 18 flat 01, followed by the 7 of Kingsbury, 18 Moeller now to that 3 spot in the number 9 on an 18:08.6. Then it's going to be the 2 of Jensen in the 4 spot, 18:13.6, followed by the 7 of Kingsbury in the 5 spot on an 18:14.65. Then it's going to be the 6 of Chad Malone, 17 flat with an 8, followed by Brad Scher, car number 3, 17:10.5. Then it's going to be Jason Chris, followed by the 5 of Blake Bayett on a 16:15.4. So right now, car number 4, Timmerman, coming to the line right now, kind of light blue nose, orange tail. And it's actually Flowtron now going to take a move to the lead on a 19:19.7. So car number 1, our new leader, followed by the number 9 of Drew Moeller. Then it's the 4 of Timmerman. So number 1 coming across the line, and that light blue, orange to dark blue coming over that left side step up. After that, Drew Moeller, car number 9. Drew Mo working through the front side. Then it's going to be Timmerman now to the 2, car number 4 to the 2. So here's car number 4 coming across the line, and that light blue orange working through the left side step up. Then it's going to be number 2 of David Jensen working in that 3 spot. 3 down, 3 to go. Drivers for race number 23. Race 24 drivers, you should be ready to go. 25 drivers, start thinking about making your way into tech. But Flowtron right now working with a 2.1 second advantage on number 4, Timmerman. Timmerman to the right side, left side. Flowtron working it up the straightaway through the right side sweeper. Then it's going to be David Jensen, car number 2 in the 3 spot, followed by the 9 of Drew Moeller, the 6 of Chad Malone. Caution and stay low through the 6-pack, low through the 6-pack. And that was Flowtron getting it wrong. Oh, nice catch out of Blackwell right there. Blackwell with the catcher's gear on in the line of fire, catching that car on the air. And Drew Moeller, car number 9, going to take over the lead that last time around on an 18:04.8. He's going to be 0.2 up on. And actually Carter Flowtron back to the lead. So Flowtron four down, 2 to go. It's going to be 9, 1, 2, 4, and 6 for your top 5. That's going to be Moeller in car number 9, car number 1 Flowtron, car 2 Jensen, car 4 Timmerman. And now it's going to be the 7 of Kingsbury up into the 5 spot. So Moeller now +1 second advantage on Carter Flowtron. Flowtron working through the front or to the left side now in that blue, orange, light blue, or light blue, orange, dark blue car. Oh, caution off the step down, caution off the step down. You got 2 cars off the step down. About 40 seconds left on the clock. Drivers, 40 seconds left on the clock for race number 23. With about 30 to go, it's going to be the 9 of Muller in the lead, followed by the 1 of Flowtron, 2 Jensen, 4 Timmerman, 3 Shearer for your top 5, followed by 7 Kingsbury, 6 Malone, 5 Bayette, and 8 Christie. The pace 19.99 for Muller, 18:03.9 for Flowtron, 18:08.6 for Jensen. Coming up on time here pretty quick, drivers. About 5 seconds to go on the master clock. Timmerman, 18:10 flat. Shearer, 18:13.7 for your top 5. That is time on the master clock, drivers. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. That's a race. Drew Moeller holds on to it across the line right there. Don't know how he did that one. He's going to end up taking that on a 18-5. Let's sweep Marshalls, followed by number 1, Carter Flotron, 18.043. Then it's going to be the 2 of Jensen, 18.088, followed by the 4 Timmerman, 18.11.3, and the 3 of Brad Scher, 18.11.9 for your top 5. So Moeller, Flotron, and Jensen, you're going to go top 3 currently in the round. Timmerman, Scher, and Kingsbury looking at a 5, 6, and a 7. That's only our second heat of 6 for two-wheel drive buggy modified, though, so a lot of racing yet to come, qualifying, I should say. And our two-wheel modified buggy division presented by Team Associated and Reedy. All right, guys, as soon as they get the hose off, hold them, as soon as they get the hose off. All right, guys, go for it. Let's go race 23 drivers back from marshal duties. What cone number? What number? Sweeper driver, sweeper. Stay low. It's clear. Should have Taylor Timmerman on the 4 in the back right corner. Caution on the front side. It's clear. All right, guys, no any laps. Let's go ahead and get them to grid. This one will start 1 Bernal with the tone, followed by 2 Twilling, 3 King, 4 Nelson, 5 Lake, 6 Vegas, 7 Dew, 8 Wit, and 9 Horn. So once again, 1 Bernal, 2 Twilling, 3 King, 4 Nelson, 5 Lake, 6 Vegas, 7 Dew, 8 Wit, and 9 Horn. All right, guys, so those of you that are wondering, once again, round 4, our second round today, will not start before 2:30. We will let you know an exact time once we get the round concluded and the track crew lets us know what they need to do. Quarter marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 1 on the tone, less than 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Caution 3 Berg, stay low, it's clear. All right, race number 24 underway. This is race number 24 underway. Minute down in this one, 19-12-0. Then it's going to be the 2 of Twilling, 19-15-8, followed by the 5 of Lake, 19-17-4. Then the 9 of Horn, 18-5, followed by 4 Nelson, 18-8, 1 Bernal, 18-0-7-0, followed by the 6 of Vegas, 17-0-6-1, and the 8 of Witt, 17-15-9. So Cody Kang leading this one, working through the S section, coming to the front side. He's going to be 0.8 up on Chad Dew. Dew working through that S section, coming to the front side as well. Then it's going to be the number 5 of Richard Lake. Caution coming out of the six-pack. Stay low out of the six-pack. So Lake in that yellow wheel, kind of dark blue, yellow, headed down the back straightaway. And Chad Dew going to take the lead that time around. So P3, P2, working through that inside chute, coming into the S section. We got 2.5 down, 3.5 to go for number 24. So Chad Dew, number 7, leading this one, followed by the number 3 of King and the 4 of Nelson. For your top 3, Dew headed down the step down, working to the center of the track. He looks like he's going to have Nilsson right in front of him in car 5. That's going to be Richard Lake in the 4 position. So coming up on halfway through race number 24, 3 down, 3 to go. Chad Dew, number 7, 19-16-7 with the lead, followed by Cody King, number 3 on a 19-16-8. Then it's going to be the 4 of Dylan Nelson, 18-0-3-0, followed by the 5 of Richard Lake, 18-0-4-1. And the 2 of Twilling on an 18.05.6 for your top 5. Current time to beat Drew Muller, 19.6.18.5. And Cody King back to the lead now. Car number 3 going to be 1.3 up on Chad Dew. Dew working to the front side in car number 7, Cody King. Here comes Cody King working into the S section in that number 3 car, coming to the front side. Cody King on a 19-13-7, Dew 19-15-5, Nelson 18-0-3-9 for your top 3. That's cars 3, 7, and 4. Now it's going to be Richard Lake, car number 5, moving it back into the top 3. Nelson, car number 4 to the 4. Horn, car number 9 in the 5 spot. Just under 2 minutes remaining for race number 24, drivers. Just under 2 to go. Caution coming out of the 6-pack. It's clear. Four and a half down, actually 440 down, 120 to go. 3 King in the lead, 7 Dew into 2, followed by number 4 Nelson, P3. Then it's going to be in the 4 spot, number 5 Blake, followed by the 9 of Austin Horn in the 5. Then it's going to be the 6 of Alejandro Vegas in the 6 spot, followed by number 1 Nathan Bernal in the 7. The 2 of Michael Twilling in the 8, and the 8 of Tyler Witt in the 9. So Cody King right now, 2 seconds. Caution coming onto the step up on the left side. So Cody King 2 seconds up on Chad Dew right now. King headed up the straightaway. Dew working through the 6-pack, coming across the line. He's going to be followed by Bernal running in P6. Richard Lake, car number 5, coming through the 6-pack across the line and working to that left side in P3. Now it's going to be number 9, Austin Horn. So Austin moving it up into that 3 spot, working through that left side. Kind of that green nose, blue tail, yellow wheels coming over the step up onto the back straightaway. But Cody King still leading, 2.07 up on Chad Dew. Chad Dew going to be 7.7 seconds up on Austin Horn. Austin's going to be 2.3 seconds up on Richard Lake. Richard Lake going to be 0.6 up on Dylan Nelson for your top 5. Caution on the front side, drivers. Caution on the front side. It's clear. Caution in the six-pack. They stay high coming out. Caution six-pack, drivers. Caution six-pack. It's clear. Oh, man. You all right, Drew? Did you feel it, Drew? Hey, Drew. Did you feel it? I don't know how you didn't feel that one going by. Holy cow. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Time has expired. Time has expired. That got hairy there in the six-pack for a second. That's a race. Chad Dew takes that one on a 1914-9, followed by Cody King's 1924-7. Then Austin Horn on an 1807-1, followed by Richard Lake 1807-4. Dylan Nelson 18080. Sweep marshals, sweep please. Five is going to be on the front right. Front right corner. All right, as soon as we get the hose off the track, drivers, we'll get you going. Back left corner. Brad Shearer on the 3 on the front left corner. I'm sorry. That's going to be Cody King on the 3. All right, guys, go for it. 4. Back right, back right. Should have Tyler Witt on the 8 cone on the back straight. Tyler Witt, where you at, Tyler? Close it down, drivers. No new laps, no new laps. All right, this one will start 1 Mayo, 2 Evans, 3 Rico, 4 Wheeler, 5 Kendwall, 6 Truey, 7 Motter, 8 Borkowitz, and 9 Spear. Starting with Mayo, car number 1 on the tone. Marshals, let's look alive. Drivers, good luck. 1 on the tone, less than 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Race 25 underway. This is race number 5. 26 drivers, you should be ready to go. 26 drivers should be ready to go. 27 drivers should be making their way into tech. So once again, for those of you looking for a start time for round number 4, it will not start before 2:30. We'll let you guys know an exact time once we get done with the round, and the track crew lets us know how much time they need. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. It's going to be the number 1 of Jake Mayo leading this one. Mayo coming across the line in that fluorescent green, white, and black, working to the left side. Then it's going to be number 3, Rudy Rico, sitting in the 2 spot, followed by the number 4, Wheeler. Wheeler working through that left side. Rico running in that all blue buggy coming across the line, and Rico going to take the lead that last time across. 2.5 down, 3.5 to go for race number 25. Then it's going to be the 4 of Wheeler, 18 flat 5 for your top 3. Then the number 5 of Brian Kenwald. It's going to be actually the 9 of Spear now to the 4 spot on an 18.022, followed by the 5 of Kenwald, 18.028. Then the 8 of Borkowitz, 18.055, 18.058, followed by the 6 of Truey, 18.10.7. Caution coming out of the 6-pack, it's clear. Then the 2 of Evans, high out of the 6-pack, it's clear. Followed by the 2 of Evans on the 17.092 and the 7 of Motter, 16.060. So car number 3, Rudy Rico, that's the all-blue car headed down the straightaway through the sweeper, our current leader. Car number 1, Jake Mayo, working to the left side, and that's actually Kenwald on the left side. There's Mayo coming across the line. So with 3:45 down, 2:15 to go, it's still Rico, car 3 in the lead, followed by 1 Mayo, 4 Wheeler, pretty much where it's been for the last few minutes. Then it's going to be the 9 of Spear and the 4 and the 5 of Kenwald and the 5. The leader's pace, 19, 13.3 for Rico, 19.17.0 for Mayo, 19.19.5 for Wheeler, 18.035 for Kenwald, 18.037 Spear, 18.13.6 Truey, 18.15.5 Borkowitz, 17.084 for Evans, and a 17.21.3 for Motter. So right now, Rudy Rico with 1:45 left in race number 25 is running on a faster than TQ pace. He's going to have a 1.7 second advantage on Jake Mayo. And they're going to start getting bunched up, working up over that left side, coming down the straightaway. Rico, the all blue at the back of that 5-pack, working through that right side now. It looked like, I'm not sure who that was. Mayo is the P2 in the front of that pack, coming across the car and across the line in car number 1. So right now, Rico 1.6 up on Mayo. Mayo 2.6 up on Wheeler. Wheeler 1.4 up on Kenwald. And Kenwald 1.4 up on Spear for your top 5. Coming up on a minute tone here. Pretty quick drivers for race number 25. 26 drivers be ready to go. 27 drivers will be making their way through tech. Starting to go on the clock, driver starting to go on the clock. So Rico still leading, Mayo still 2. Now Brian Kenwald, car number 5. It's going to move Wheeler 4 and Spear to the 5. Coming up on time on the master clock here. Pretty quick drivers. Rudy Rico going to be almost 2 seconds up on Jake Mayo. Mayo going to be 2.5 up on Kinwald for your top 3 in this one. Rico coming across the line right there. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. That's a race. Rudy Rico going to take that and does not reset the TQ in the round. Rico ends up on a 19:16.5, just a little short. Mayo 19:17.7. Kinwald 18:01.1. Sweep, Marshall. Sweep, please. Spear, car number 9, ends up on an 18:04.4, followed by Wheeler, 18:04.6, Truey, 18:10.1, Borkowitz, 18:11.0, Evans, 17:11.6, and Motter, 17:19.6. Hold them up, drivers. Hold them up. Let them get the hose off the track.
Hey, Ruben. About, what time you may start the next round?
Won't know until the end of the round. Based on what track crew tells us, rest assured, not before 2:30. 1, back left corner. Where you at, Damon? Need you on the 8 cone on the back straight. All right, race number 26. This is race number 26 on the track. Let's go. All right, drivers, done your laps, done your laps. Let's go ahead and close it down and get them to grid. Close it down and get them to grid. Race number 26 on the track right here. This will start with 1 Hines on the tone, sweeper, caution, sweeper, 2 Hartson, 3 Horn, 6 Newmandahl, 7 Steves, 8 Koskusic, and 9 Tilke. This is our B resort group. So, okay. That should be Brian Kinwald. Can we get somebody up there for Brian Kinwald, please? Quickly on the 5 cone. That's going to be the front right. Volunteer for Kinwald out there on the front right, please. Let's hustle it out, please. Somebody. Come on, guys. Give me a hand over there. All right, thank you. We'll get CJ over there. All right, drivers. Corner marshals, be alert. Drivers starting with 1 on the tone, less than 5. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, about 1:15 down here in race number 26. It's going to be the number 2, Stephen Hartson, coming across the line, working through the left side in the early lead, 19 flat with a 5, followed by the number 6 of Cody Newmandahl. Then it's going to be the 4 of Warnemont, followed by the 1 of Hines and the 3 of Chambers. For your top 5, 2, 6, 4, 1, and 3, Hartson, Newmandahl, Warnemont, Hines, and away. Then it's going to be number 6, Newmandahl, Newmandahl coming to the line right here. Yellow, orange nose, red tail, yellow wheels. Do that left side step up. The 4 of Warnemont in P3 going to be directly in front of him. And that fluorescent orange and white. And now it's going to be Tommy Hines. Hines back to the 3 spot now. Oh, Hines gets himself hung up on the pipe there coming off that right side short chute. Hartson with a bobble there after the step down. Was our current leader by 2.2 seconds. And new leader going to be number 6, Cody Newmandahl, 19.080 with 2.5 down and 3.5 to go for race number 26. Then it's going to be the number 4, Carson Warnemont, 19.11.0, followed by the number 3 of Matt Chambers, 19.12.0. Then it's going to be the 1 of Hines, 19.15.2, followed by the 8 of Koskusik, 19.16.7. It's actually Hartson now to that 5 on a 19.16.7. And Koskusik on a 19.17.7, 8. Horn on an 18 flat 1, Tilke 18.074, and Stees 17.013. This is race number 26. And Chambers up to P3. And having a bad lap right there, going to drop a few spots. So it's Warnemont, Newmandahl, Hines, 4, 6, and 1 for your top 3. Then moving it back up to the 3 spot now, working to the front side. Four down, 2 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 2 to go. Newmandahl, Hartson, Warnemont, Hines, and Koskusik. Your top 5. That's going to be cars 6, 2, 4, 1, and 8. 4 down, 2 to go for 26. Leaders pace Newmandahl, 19.11.1. Hartson, 19.11.5. Warnemont, 19.11.8. Hines, 19.17.1. Koskusik, 19.
We gotta get more water into this. Get this dirt on the track. Hey, Spencer.
Number 2, Craig, our leader, on a 17:01.4, followed by the 5 of Kyle Layton, 17:42. Then it's going to be the 1 Tanner Day, 17:04 with a 3. So you're 3, 4, and 1 coming to the 6-pack. So Kyle Layton, P2, working through the front side in that number 5. Green, white, and yellow. Tanner Day got himself into some traffic right here. Has to find a way through it. Yeah, it's going to be number 3, Meister. Meister moving it up to the 3 spot. Diaz to the 4. Day to the 5. So Tanner having a rough one there. Going to drop a few spots going door to door over the step down. And gets away with it. Meister coming through the front side in that white, pink, and blue. Day getting it wrong through the 6-pack. Going to be off the track. Have to get marshaled there. So 45 seconds left on the clock for race number 2. Caution on the left side. It's clear. $20 seconds left on the clock for race number 2 drivers. Race 3 drivers should be ready to go. 4 drivers should be making their way out of tech. 5 drivers start thinking about it. Craig, Layton, Meister, your top 3. That's going to be cars 2, 5, and 3. Craig and Layton working the left side. Layton in the white and blue. Craig in the green, white, yellow. Then it's going to be Michael Meister, truck number 3, in the 3 spot. That's going to be that white, pink, blue truck down the straightaway. Time expiring on the clock in race number 2 drivers. Keep it going, keep it going. Zeta. That's a race, guys. All right, it's going to go to number 2, Alexander Craig, on a 17:02.4, followed by the number 2 of Kyle Layton, 17:06.4 for Sweet Marshall Sweet. Then the 3 of Michael Meister on a 17:07.2, followed by the 4 of Diaz, Day, Johnson, Brown. Hold them in, guys. Hold them in. Hold them in. All right. Hold it, guys. Got the hose on the track still. All right, let him get the hose off the track. All right, drivers. Should have, there he is. All right, drivers, looks good. Let's go ahead and close it down. Take them to the grid. Race number 3. Going to start with number 3, Newmandahl on the tone, followed by the 9 of Jensen, the 6 of Chambers, 7 Truey, 5 Sinclair, 2 Hines, 8 Beaver, 4 Banal, 10 Nikes, and 1 Twilling. So 3, 9, 6, 7, 5, 2, 8, 4, 10, and 1. Let's get them to grid, drivers. Corner marshals, be alert. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 3 on the tone. 9, 6, 7, 5, 2, 8, 4, 10, 1. All right, a minute 10 down here for race number 3. It's going to be early on. The number 6 of Matt Chambers, followed by the 3 of Newmandahl, the 9 of Jensen, the 1 of Twilling, and the 8 of Beaver for your top 5. Leaders pace 18:08.7 for Chambers, 18:10.2 for Newmandahl, 18:16.4 for Jensen. Jensen to the 2 now, Twilling 3, Newmandahl to the 4. So Jensen on an 18:14.9, Twilling 18:19.7, Newmandahl 17:01.3, St. Clair 17:09, Beaver 17:05, 17:04.1, Truey 17:05.8, and Nikes 17:19.4. That's actually Bernal now moving it up a spot. Nikes on the 17:20.4. 3, Matt Chambers, our leader. Truck number 4, stop and go next time around. Truck number 4. In the old staging area, you guys know where it should be at. Before the 6-pack on the outside of the line. Truck number 4, stop and go next time around. Truck number 4, next time around, stop and go. Truck number 4, stop and go next time around. So 2:45 down, 3:15 to go. It's still the number 6 of Chambers, followed by the 5 of Sinclair. Go. Caution, 6-pack, stay low through the 6-pack. So 6 Chambers, 1 Twilling, 3 Newmandahl is the order. 3:15 down, 2:45 to go. Matt Chambers on an 18:11.0. Twilling on a 17 flat 9. Newmandahl 17:01.8. Jensen 17:03.5. St. Clair 17:03.6. St. Clair to the 4 now on a 17:02.4, followed by 9 Jensen on a 17:03.5. Then it's going to be the 8 of Beaver in the 6th spot, 17:05.7, followed by the 7 of Truey, 17:07.6. The 10 of Nikes, 17:19.3, and the 4 of Bernal, 16:04.1. So Chambers still leading this one, 3:45 down, 2:15 to go. Race number 3, race 4 drivers should be ready to go. Race 5 drivers should be making their way through. Here comes our leader, 6, coming through the front side in that fluorescent yellow, green, and black. Four down, 2 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 2 to go. Still Chambers, Newmandahl, Twilling, 6, 3, and 1. Then it's going to be the 9 of Jensen in the 4, the 5 of St. Clair in the 5, followed by Mike Beaver Caution in the S, it's clear. Minute 15 to go, drivers 1:15 to go. Still Newmandahl, or Chambers, Newmandahl, and Jensen 6, 3, and 9. Sinclair 5 in that 4 spot, followed by the 7 of Mike Truey in the 5 spot now. Leaders pace 18, 12, 9. Chambers working to the left side. It's going to have P2 Newmandahl, truck number 3, directly in front of him. So P2, P1 working through the sweeper through the right side and over the step down. Thirty seconds to go on the clock, drivers. And time expiring on the master clock. Time has expired. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Clock is still hot. Track is still hot. That's a race. Matt Chambers is going to take that on an 18-11-0, followed by Cody Newmandahl, 18-14-4. Sweep, Marshall, sweep, please. David Jensen ends up on an 18-22-8. Mike Truey, 17-03-9. Paul St. Clair, 17-05-1 for your top 5. All right, drivers, hold it in, hold it in. As soon as we get them over off the track. All right, drivers, go for it. Let's get our race 3 drivers to those marshal positions, please. Should have all 10 positions filled. Should have David Jensen on the 9 cone. That's going to be behind the 6-pack. And should have Mike Beaver and Bryce Nikes on the back straightaway. Should have Tommy Hines on the 2 on the left side. All right, close it down, drivers, close it down, close it down, close it down. Where's Tommy at? Where's Tommy at? I need him on the two-cone. Somebody want to grab that two-cone for Hines, please? Coming? Thank you. All right, this one's going to start with 2 on the tone, Cavallari, 3 Mayfield, 1 Rivkin, 5 Tebow, 6 Evans, 8 Dew, 10 Denny, 9 Horn, 7 Shearer, 4 Wheeler. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 5, 6, 8, 10, 9, 7, and 4. Corner marshals be alert. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 2 on the tone, less than 5. 3, 1, 5, 6, 8, 10, 9, 7, and 4. All right, just over a minute down and just under 5 to go for race number 4. It's going to be the number 2 Cavallari early on in this one on a 1917 4, followed by the 5 of Tebow, the 1 of Rivkin, the 3 of Mayfield, and the 4 of Wheeler for your top 5. That was Wheeler coming off the track right there. Not sure what happened. Getting it wrong through the 6-pack, launching himself off for an off-road excursion. Minute 45 down and 4:15 to go for race number 4. 1 Rivkin, 5 Tebow, 3 Mayfield, 2 Cavallari, 7 Sure is the order. Now it's going to be number 5 Tebow moving to the lead, working over the left side step up, coupling on to the back straightaway. Then it's going to be the 1 of Rivkin in the blue and purple on the step down. Caution in the 7 cone. And that actually helped out Mayfield there. Truly was trying to get there, and Rivkin came by and hit Mayfield and knocked him back over. Caution on the inside short chute. Straight away, it's clear. It's clear on the right side. Guys got 2.5 down, 3.5 to go for race number 4. It's the number 5, Jared Tebow right now, going to be about 4.49 up on the number 2, Ryan Cavallari. Then it's going to be the 1 of Rivkin, about 0.6 behind Cavallari. And followed by the number 7 of Shearer. Shearer sitting in the 4th spot, about 6.5 back of Rivkin right now. Then Austin Horn, truck number 9, followed by the 3 of Mayfield, the 6 of Evans, the 4 of Wheeler, and the 8 of Dew. So truck number 5, Jared Tebow. And leader off the track. Wheeler's off the track. Not sure what happened to Wheeler. Tebow working it up the straightaway through the sweeper. Working into that step down. Kind of light blue nose, dark blue top. It's like some orange and white to the backside. Silver. So Tebow, Cavallari, Rivkin, 5, 2, and 1. Your top 3 in this one. 3.5 down, 2.5 to go for race number 4. Race 5 drivers, you should be ready to go. 6 drivers should be making their way through tech. Four down, 2 to go, drivers. 4 down, 2 to go. It's going to be the 5 of Tebow, the 1 of Rivkin, and the 2 of Cavallari for your top 3 in this one. Tebow on a 19, 18-0. Rivkin, 19, 19, 5. Cavallari, 18-0, 2, 1. Tebow leads right now. Tebow step down. He's going to have Rivkin in the purple or blue and purple just ahead of him. Then it's going to be the 2 of Cavallari in the 3 spot. Cavallari coming into the step up. So your 3 working it up onto the back straightaway. Guys, got a minute 20 left on the master clock for race number 4. So it's 5 Tebow, 1 Rivkin, 2 Cavallari, 3 Mayfield, 7 Sure. Your top 5. Leaders pace 19, 18 with a 5 for Tebow, 0.79 up on Rivkin. Rivkin working it up onto the back straightaway. He's on a 19-19-5. Cavallari 18-01-6. Mayfield 18-10-6. Sure 18-16-3. Horn 18-17-2. Evans 18-18-0. Dew All right. So Dew running on 18.614 and P5 right now. So missed lap on the master computer, but we got it on the backup, so we'll go ahead and fix that. And that's going to be time on the master clock. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. And that's a race. So Jared Tebow takes that, followed by Cavallari, Mayfield, and Dew. Then Horn and Evans.
Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Come on. We're up here on the driver's stand with Jared Tebow taking the win there in that last round of short course. I understand now you got 4 points and looking at a top 3 starting spot for the AAA mains.
Yeah, I think I'll be third. So getting the feel of the track and the truck and trying to get everything sorted. That was a really good run. My truck felt good. All 3 of us. Even 4 at the beginning with Mayfield, we're all going pretty good and all pretty close on speed. So mains will be interesting. Getting my cars figured out. A couple rounds too late, but had a great 2-wheel run. Had a good short course, so hopefully we'll keep plugging away and trying to score 0 points this round. That's the goal. I've been struggling a little bit, but learning some good things these last couple runs.
Do the short course trucks suffer maybe a little bit more than the other classes when you're running on slicks with such high bite?
Yes and no. The trucks in general are just more edgy. You have more tire on the ground. It's just trying to get it figured out. I think I'm getting a little hang of it. So hopefully we'll keep the momentum going and bring it in tomorrow.
A good run. Hopefully we see you later this round.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
Back to the track we go.
All right, this one will start with 5 Joey Mills on the tone, followed by 1 Jay Murphy, 4 Ayrton Cook, 6 Brian Hearn, 8 Brian Wyrick, 3 Tyler Pollock, 2 Scotty Ernst, and 7 Eric Irvin. 5, 1, 4, 6, 8, 3, 2, and 7 drivers. Horn marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 5 on the tone, less than 5. 1, 4, 6, 8, 3, 2, and 7. All right, race number 5 on the track right now. This is race number 5. Race 6 drivers should be ready to go. Race 7 drivers should be making their way through tech. This is heat 1 of 4 for Racing Truck 17.5 non-timing, brought to us at the 2015 Roar Off-Road Electric Nationals by Kyosho and Traxxas. Heat 1 of 4 right here, drivers. Heat 1 of 4, race number 5 on the track. Early on in this one, it's going to be the 4, the 1, and the 5 for your top 3 positions. That's going to be Ayrton Cook in the 4 truck, followed by the 1 of Jay Murphy and the 5 of Joey Mills. And then the 2 of Ernst, followed by the 6 of Hearn, the 3 of Pollock, the 7 of Irvin, and the 8 of Wyrick. Minute 45 down in race number 5. It's going to be the number 5 of Joey Mills, started on the 1 and is leading this one, coming over that left side step up in that. Then it's going to be the 1 of Jay Murphy, followed by the 4 of Cook. Then it's going to be the 2 of Scotty Ernst. So 2:15, actually 2:20 down, 3:40 to go. Number 5, Joey Mills. There, Mills coming off that step down on the right side, working to the center of the track into the fluorescent orange and yellow. Then he's going to be followed by the number 1 of Jay Murphy, all blue truck with yellow, the front side 6-pack. After that, now it's Ayrton Cook now, truck number 4, moving up to the 2 spots. So that's going to be the yellow truck coming over the left side step up, working it up in the straightaway. In that 2 spot, Jay Murphy 3, 6 of Brian Hearn in the 4 spot, followed by the number 2 of Ernst, the number 3 of Pollock, the 8 of Wyrick, and the 7 of Irvin. Caution on the right side. It's clear. 3.5 down, 2.5 to go. 3.5 down, 2.5 to go. So Joey Mills, truck number 5, so far wide to wide, leading this one. 3:40 down, 2:15 remaining. Then it's going to be the 4 of Ayrton Cook. Cook coming up the back straightaway in that fluorescent yellow truck. Then it's the 1 of Murphy sitting in the 3 spot. That's the all blue truck hitting the step down. He's going to have P2 Cook right behind him. And then Joey Mills, our leader, coming over that step up onto the straightaway. Coming up on 5 down, a little bit more than 1 to go here for race number 5. It's still Mills Cook. Now Brian Hearn, truck number 6. That's going to be the yellow, green, and black headed up the straightaway. Moving it up to the 3 spot. That's going to move the 1 Murphy to the 4. It's going to keep Tyler Pollock, truck number 3 in the 5 spot, followed by the 2 of Ernst. Now the 2 of Ernst up to the 5 spot. And Ernst and Pollock bouncing back and forth. Joey Mills still leading, 4.4 seconds up on Ayrton Cook. Guys got about 40 seconds left on the master clock. And it looks like the 1 and Jay Murphy out of this one. And that's going to be time on the master clock. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going. And that's a race. Joey Mills takes that on the 17.043. Ayrton Cook, 17.084. Brian Hearn. And don't forget the sweep coming off, marshals, please. Brian Hearn going to finish up 17.090. Scotty Ernst, 16 flat 1. Tyler Pollock, 16.05. Eric Irvin, 16.12. Sweep, marshals, sweep. All right, drivers, go for it. All right, still no check from number 8, Wayne Wyrick. This is race number 6 on the track. This will start with 6 Molina on the tone, 7 Schultz, 8 Wyrick, 4 Ballinger, 1 Jones, 3 Vaisho, 5 Robinson, and 2 Layton. Got 30 seconds left here. All right. Once again, starting with 6 on the tone, followed by 7 Schmitz, 8 Wyrick, 4 Ballinger, 1 Jones, 3 Vaisho, 5 Robinson, and 2 Layton. Corner marshals, look alive. Let me get a 9 volunteer down here behind the 6-pack, please, really quick. Can I get a volunteer behind the 6-pack really quick, please, drivers, on the 9 cone? Thank you. Same people as yesterday. I appreciate it. Once again, starting with 6 on the tone, less than 5. 7, 4, 1, 3, 5, and 2. All right, a minute here into race number 6, and it's going to be the number 7 of Joe Schmitz showing the fast way around early on. The old guy getting work done right now, working it up into the front side 6-pack in that blue nose silver truck. Then it's going to be the 3 of Ron Bayshow. Here comes Bayshow working to the front side, white nose, blue in the middle, white on the tail. And it's going to be Zeke Ballinger, truck number 4, sitting in the 3 spot. Followed by Molina in the truck 6, followed by the 1 of Jones, the 2 of Layton, the 5 of Robinson. Schmitz 18-15-4, Bayshow 18-16-5, Ballinger 18-18-5, Molina 18-19-3, Jones 18-20.8, Layton 17-028, and Robinson 16-018. Two down, 4 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 4 to go for race number 6. 7 drivers, you should be ready to go. Race 8 drivers should be making their way through tech. So 7, Joe Schmidt still leading this one, 1.04 up on Robert Molina. Molina, truck number 6 in the 2 spot. Then it's going to be Ballinger, going to be 0.945 behind Molina. Then it's going to be Layton, 0.8 behind Ballinger. Jones, 0.16 behind Layton. Then it's going to be Bayshow, 3.9 behind Jones. And Robinson, 2.2 behind Bayshow. So Schmidt's leading this one, truck number 7. Working to the left side, coming into the step up. He's going to be followed by Molina. Molina, truck number 6, running in that 2 spot. Then it's going to be number 2, Layton, working to the center of the track in that white nose blue tail. White wheels coming to the 6-pack. Then Ballinger, truck number 4. And Molina or Ballinger going to move to the 3 spot that time around. And Molina and Ballinger bouncing around back and forth right now, about 2/10 separating those two. That's the closest thing on the track right now. Molina's sitting 4/10 back of Layton. Layton 2 seconds back of Schmitz right now. So this is race number 6, heat 2 of 4 for Racing Truck 17.5 non-timing, brought to us by Kyosho and Traxxas. Keep it going. All right, 3:45 down, 2:15 to go for race number 6. Still Schmitz's lead. Layton 2, Molina 3, Ballinger 4, Jones 5, Bayshow 6, Robinson 7, 7, 2, and 6. Your top 3, followed by 4, 1, 3, and 5. Schmitz, our leader, truck number 7, 18-15-9, followed by the 2 of Layton, 18-18-2, 1.3 back. Then it's going to be Ballinger, truck number 4, 17-0-1-1. He's going to be about 2.2 back of Layton, followed by the 1 of Jones. 17.029, Molina, 17.055, and number 6. Then it's a 3 of Bayshow, 17.10.08, and the 5 of Robinson, 16 flat with a 5. So Schmitz right now. Joe working off that right side step down. Layton coming to the front side 6-pack. And here comes Ballinger in that white nose, light to dark blue. White wheels working through the left side. You guys got about 1:10 left on the master clock for race number 6. Forty seconds left on the clock here, drivers. 40 seconds left on the clock. And that is time expiring on the master clock. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going, keep it going. Caution sweeper. And that's going to be a race. So on the last lap, looks like Kyle Layton going to take that one by 4,200s on Joe Smith. Layton going to finish up 18-18-8. Schmidt's going to finish up 18-19-2, followed by Ballinger 17-02-9. Then it's going to be Jones 17-03-4, Molina 17-05-6, Basho 17-08-9, Robinson 16-0-18, and Wyrick. All right, race number 7 coming onto the track. Race number 7 coming onto the track.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Let them get the hose off, drivers. Let them get the hose off. Let's get all of our race 6 drivers back for marshal duties, please. Thanks for the marshal help. All right, guys, we're good to go. All right, race number 7 getting underway right here. This is race number 7 getting underway. This is our B resort group for Racing Truck 17.5 on timing, brought to us by Kyosho and Traxxas at the 2015 Roar Off by the Roar Race Management Team. Final round of qualifying here this weekend. Tomorrow, Mains Day. All right, guys, let's go close it down, and let's go ahead and grid them up. This one will start 2 Helms with the tone, followed by 5 Airs, 8 Kahali, 3 Diaz, 1 Gatton, 4 Locken, 6 Wheatley, and 7 Shull. Where's Zeke at? Zeke Ballinger should be on the 4 cone, back right corner. Get a volunteer back there on that back right corner, please. And who's marshaling for Molina on the 6 cone? That's going to be at the right side underneath the driver's stand. Give me something to write with. Once again, need somebody on the 6 cone for Molina. Front right. Thank you, Jeremy. Corner marshals, let's be alert. Once again, starting with 2 on the tone, followed by 5, 8, 3, 1, 4, 6, and 7. Corner marshals, be alert. Drivers, good luck. 2 on the tone, less than 5. 5, 8, 3, 1, 4, 6, and 7. All right, this is race number 7 on the track. Race number 7 underway. Race 8 drivers should be ready to go. Race 9 drivers should be thinking about it. This is our race 3. This is our B Resort Group 4 Racing Truck 17.5, brought to us by Kyosho and Traxxas. So about a minute into this one, it's going to be the number 5 of Cameron Ayers working to the left side, coming over the step up onto the back straightaway, leading this one. She's going to be followed by the number 7 of Bryson Shaw. Shaw going to be working to the front side in that white, green to yellow. Then it's going to be the 1 of Gatton now to the 2 spot. Gatton coming off that step down. He's going to be that white, green with blue working to the front side. Abe Kahali, truck number 8, moving it up to the 3 spot now. So this one bouncing around. Caution through Two and a half down, 3.5 to go for race number 7. It's going to be the 5 of Ayers still leading this one, working out of the center of the track to the front side 6-pack in that white, pink, and purple. Then it's going to be the 1 of Gatton. Gatton working through the center of the track through that S in that white, green, and blue, coming to the front side 6-pack in P2. Then it's going to be the 8 of Kahali in the 3 spot. Kahali headed down the back straightaway in that blue, chrome, and green, coming over the right side step down. Then it's going to be Jason Diaz, truck number 3, sitting in the 4 spot. Here comes Diaz to the center of the track in that dark blue to light blue to white. And then it's going to be the number 5 of Helms, Jeff Helms in that yellow. Caution coming onto the straightaway. Caution coming onto the straightaway. Stay on. And that was our leader, Ayers. Ayers getting tangled up right there. 1.1 second advantage on Abe Kahali, truck number 8. So I think she's going to lose it right there. Kahali right on her tail, working to the front side. Ayers across the line. And that one's going to cost her big. Going to drop her to the 5 spot. Gatton going to move to the lead in truck number 1. Now it's going to be Kahali, truck number 8 to the 1, followed by the number 3 of Diaz and the 1 of Gatton. So a big shakeup right there. Abe Kahali now leading this one. Number 8 working to the center of the track in that blue, chrome, and green. Then it's going to be Jeff Helms, Humpty, on the left side in the yellow and orange, coming up onto the straightaway, moving it up into P2. And then it's going to be number 1 of Gatton. Gatton now to the 3 spot on an 18-18-3, followed by the number 3 of Diaz, 18-8. Then it's the 5 of Ayers, 18-19-9, followed by the 4 of Lockett, 17-0-7-6, the 6 of Wheatley, 17-21-6, and the 7 of Shaw, 16-0-7-8. 4.5 down, 1.5 to go for race number 7. And Humpty, car number 2, truck number 2, working through the center of the track in the yellow and orange is our new. Then it's going to be the 3 of Diaz on an 18-19-5, followed by the 1 of Gatton, 18-19-6. Then it's the 5 of Ayers, 18-19-9. The 8 of Kahali, 17-02-3, followed by the 4 of Locken, 17-08-7. Wheatley and Scholl rounds out your order, coming up on a minute tone here. Pretty quick, drivers. And 1 to go, drivers, 1 to go. Leader working through the right side in truck number 2. And then it's going to be Ayers. Ayers making it all the way back into the 2 spot here. There she is coming off that step down, working to the center of the track. Your leader coming across the front side through the 6-back. Not too far behind him will be your P2 Cameron Ayers. And it's going to be the 3 of Jason Diaz in P3 working through the front side as well. And that blue, light blue to white, working through the left side. Kevin Gatton, truck number 1, dropping to the 4, and that white, green, and blue on the left side. And it's going to be the number 8 of Kahali in the 5 spot. Kahali in that blue, chrome, and green. About 15 seconds left on the master clock for race number 7. Helms working it up onto the back straightaway. And through the sweeper right now, about 0.6 up on Ayers. So that's nothing more than a mistake. That is all the difference in this one right now. Humpty with no mistakes at Ayers could take advantage of so far. So that has time expiring on the master clock for race number 7. And that's a race. Jeff Helms, Humpty, going to take that on an 18-19-3. Cameron Ayers is going to finish up 18-19-6. Kevin Gatton, 17-2. Diaz, 18-22-0. Kahali, 17-02-7. Locken, 17-10-3. Wheatley, 17-13-1. And Scholl, 16-14-0. Let's make sure we sweep coming off, marshals. Thank you. CJ, 40 still? 45 after the next race. Okay. Thanks, Jeremy. This is race number 8 coming up. Heat 4-4 for Racing Truck 17.5 non-timing, brought to us by Kyosho and Traxxas at the 2015 Roar Electric Off-Road Nationals, presented by the Roar Race Management Team and hosted here in Phoenix, Arizona at SRS Hobbytown, the home of the Cactus Classic. All right, drivers, go ahead. Hold on. All right, guys, go ahead. Just watch it coming off that step down. Watch it coming off the step down. Stay caution off the step down. Caution off the step down on the right side. Caution on the, there you go. Caution through the center right there, drivers. Caution after the step down. Caution after the step down. We're good. All right, thank you, CJ. Looks like we got all our drivers on the track for marshal duties. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead and take a lap if you want. All right. Race number 8 right here. We'll start with 1, Alan Wright on the tone, followed by 6, Chase, 5, Ernst, 4, Harris, 3, Crivets, 8, Brown, 2 Day, and 7 Davis. 165, 438, 2 and 7. Corner marshals be alert. And drivers, good luck. Starting with 1 on the tone, less than 5. 6, 5, 4, 3, 8, 2, 7. So this is race number 8. This is our A group for Racing Truck 17.5, brought to us by Kyosho and Traxxas. So we'll let things settle down here a minute into this one, and it's right now it's going to be the 7 and the 4 and the 2, Davis, Harris, and Day, your top 3 right now. Harris coming across the line in that white, light blue, white. Day working through the front side 6-pack in truck number 2, the all green one. Then it's going to be Davis in the 7 truck. Oh, Davis getting a little tipsy there. He's going to be that blue, silver, green working down the right side, hitting into the step down. So Davis right now with a 0.4 advantage over Allen Wright. Jeremy Harris going to be 0.28 behind Wright. Tanner Day going to be 0.02 behind Harris. And it's going to be Kyle Davis now moving it up into the lead. So truck number 7, Davis in the lead. 1 Wright in the 2 spot, followed by the 4 of Harris. Then it's going to be the 3 of Krivitz now to the 3 spot. So 7-1-3, our current top 3, 2 down, 4 to go. There's our leader, blue, checkers, and greens working through the left side, coming up on the back end of Tanner Day. That's going to be your P3 in front of you. And oh, Day getting wrong on that step down, pushes out hard into the pipe. Luckily, he doesn't break it, and he holds on to it. It's going to be Allen Wright, Kyle Day, or Allen Wright now, truck number 1 to the lead. So Wright going to be that fluorescent green, yellow, white tail with a bunch of colors in the middle, headed down the back straightaway. Through that sweeper, new leader, 18.091 for Wright, 18.10.0 for Davis, 18.11.5 for Chase, 18.11.9 for Krivitz, 18.13.6 for Harris, 18.17.0 for Day now. Brown on an 18.19.3 and Ernst on a 17 flat with a 2. So Allen Wright, our leader. There he is, working it up into the center of the S. It's going to be that yellow-green nose, white tail coming through the 6-pack right now. Looks like it's got some orange or blue highlights on it. Then it's going to be the 7 of Kyle Davis sitting in the 2 spot, followed by the 6 now, Nathan Chase. Nathan chasing that pink nose yellowtail, headed down the back straightaway, moving it up into a top 3 position. Caution in the S, caution in the S. It's clear in the S. So that was the 8 truck of Randy Brown having to get some help there. So 340 down, 220 to go. It's still the 1 of Wright working through the S section, leading this one, followed by the 6 of Nathan Chase now, chasing that pink nose, yellow tail coming through the 6-pack. Then it's going to be the 7 of Kyle Davis sitting in the 3 spot. After that, it's going to be the 4 of Harris working through the front side, followed by the 5 of Sarah Ernst. So the 4, so P4, P5. It's actually P5, P6 working down the back straightaway. Allen Wright right now working front side, leading 18.10.9.20 up on Nathan Chase. So Chase closing the gap down, and that pink-yellow truck working through the left side. Our leader coming through the sweeper on the right side. Then it's going to be actually Kyle Davis now, truck number 7, moving it up into the 2 spot. Nathan Chase is going to be 5 thousandths back of Davis. Davis going to be 1.3 back of Wright. So Wright working through the front side, getting work done. Chase now back to the 2 spot. Oh, and Chase clips the pipe in the hook, almost rolls it over, gets it up on 2 wheels, able to get it back down and save it. So you guys got about a minute 10 left here on the master clock for race number 8. It's Wright, Chase, Davis, 1, 6, and 7 for your top 3. And Chase starting to close the gap up on, and it's Nathan Chase to the lead that last time around by 0.02 of a second over Kyle Davis. So split in the hair right there between them two on the clock, literally. Davis got to get work done if he wants that lead back. Chase coming across the line, and it's going to be Davis back to the lead, 1.2 up on now Alan Wright. Chase going to drop to the 3. Man, 7, 1, and 6, your top 3 in this one. There's our number 7 truck coming across the line in that blue, checkers in green. That's going to be our new leader working over the left side, step up onto the straightaway with 20 seconds left on the master clock. Oh, Wright having some problems after the line there. That's going to hurt him. And that's going to probably allow Chase to get back around him with Chase being 0.6 back of him. So race number 8 coming to a conclusion here pretty quick. 9 drivers, you should be ready. 10 drivers should be making their way out of tech. And that is time on the master clock. Keep it going, drivers, keep it going. Chase pulling to the 2 spot now, going to be 2.5 back of Davis. Keep it going, guys, keep it going. Clock is still hot, track is still hot. That's a race. So that's going to go to the number 7 of Kyle Davis on an 18-14-9, followed by Nathan Chase, 18-16-4. Andy Krivitz, 18-17-8, followed by Jeremy Harris.
No problem. Standing down here on the track with Kyle Davis, grabbing the TQ there in the 4th round. Tell me how that run went.
It's pretty good. A little nervous. Had a bad day yesterday, but pulled it together today.
Has the track been difficult to figure out this week?
First day, it was a little sketchy, but yesterday it was really good, and today there's a ton of grip.
What's the most difficult part of the track for racing stock?
Keeping your momentum up and not flipping and just trying to stay fast.
Do you think there's one spot in particular that you have an advantage on the other drivers?
This sweeper section, this double or triple left-hander right here, I feel like I can hold it on probably longer than everybody else.
You looking forward to the main?
Yeah. Can't wait.
Congratulations on a solid run.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And get in here with this next round of modified racing truck.
Thank you. All right, guys, let's go ahead and close it down. Close it down, no any laps. Race number 9, this is our first heat of 3 for Racing Truck Modified. brought to us by TLR. This one will start with 2 Bayette on the tone, 5 Coscusic, 1 Blackwell, 3 Bernal, 6 Pike, 7 Brickman, 8 Cravens, and 4 Mayo. 2, 5, 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, and 4, drivers. Once again, 2, 5, 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, and 4. Quarter marshals, let's look alive. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 2 on the tone, less than 5. 5, 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 4. All right, race number 9 on the track. This is our first heat of 3 for Racing Truck Modified, presented by TLR at the 2015 Off-Road Electric Nationals, presented by the Royal Race Management Team and hosted here at SRS Hobbytown in Phoenix, Arizona, the home of the Cactus Classic. Caution coming into the S section, it's clear. So right now it's going to be the 5 of Alex Koscusic, our early leader, working to the line right there in that orange, silver to red. Then it's going to be, Jake Mayo now, truck number 4, going to take the lead. Mayo working off that step down, coming to the center of the track. Mayo in that white, fluorescent green and black, number 4. Then it's going to be the number 5 of Koscusic, followed by the 1 of Blackwell. Blackwell coming out of the S section, working to the front side in that yellow, orange, and silver. Then it's going to be followed by the 3 of Bernal, the 6 of Pike, the 8 of Cravens, and the 7 of Brickman. So Jake Mayo right now, truck number 4, going to be 1.1 seconds up on Alex Koscusic. 19's 9 pace for our leader, 18.030 for Koscusic. And then 18.09.7 now for our new P2, Blake Bayette. That's going to be Blackwell 4, Bernal 5, Pike 6, Cravens, and Brickman. So Mayo 18 flat with a 7, Koscusic 18.030. Now it's going to be Blackwell 3 on an 18.10.7. So 3 down, 3 to go for race number 9. So your leader, Jake Mayo, working to the front side to cross the line. Then it's going to be the number 5 of Koscusic coming to the front side through the 6-pack in that yellow, orange, red. And then it's going to be number 1, Blackwell, also coming to the front side in that yellow, orange, silver. And he's going to be followed by the 2-car of Bayette. Then it's going to be now Nathan Bernal moving up into the top 4, working over that left side step up and that white to green. This is race number 9 on the track. Race number 10 drivers, you should be ready to go. 11 drivers should be making their way out of tack. Coming up on 4 down, just a little more than 2 to go. It's still number 4 Mayo leading this one, working to the center of the track, coming through the S section. Then it's the 5 of Koscusic, still holding down in P2, working to the center of the track in that S section now. The 1 of Blackwell still sitting in P3. So right now Mayo 18.031. Now it's going to be Koscusic, number 5, working over that left side step up. Onto the back straightaway, our new leader for this one, 18.030 for Koscusic, 18.031 for Mayo, 18.098 for Blackwell, 18.102 for Bernal, 18.145 for Bayette. 17.04.3 for Pike, 16.10.9 for Cravens, and a 16.14.9 for Brickman. Our leader, Coach Cusick, working over that left side step up onto the straightaway. Caution coming through the six-pack. Caution at the end of the six-pack. It's clear. So up 30 seconds, actually 20 seconds left here on the clock for race number 9. Out Coach Cusick, Jake Mayo, Nathan Burnell, 5, 4, and 3. Your top 3 in this one. Coach Cusick working through the front side, coming out of the six-pack. Mayo coming up onto the back straightaway. Burnell coming off that step down. That's 5, 4, and 3. Your top 3. Then it's Blackwell, number 1 in the 4, followed by Bayette, number 6, Pike in the 6. 7 Cravens and Brickman. Time expiring on the master clock, drivers. Time has expired on the master clock. Caution come out of the six-pack. Stay high out of the six-pack. Clear, clear. Keep it going, keep it going. That's a race, drivers. That is a race. Number 5, Alice Coach Cusick, going to take that on an 18.03.4, followed by the 2 of Mayo, by the 4 of Mayo, 18.04.6. Then the 3 of Burnell, 18.10.8, followed by Blackwell, 18.13.0. Remember, marshals, please sweep. Followed by the 2 of Black. $45, CJ. Sure, let's make sure we're getting a good sweep when we come off, marshals. What number? 7 on the pole. All right, drivers, go ahead. Caution through the sweeper, caution through the sweeper. Now it's clear. Yeah, I'm going to need a volunteer again on that 9 cone behind the 6-pack. Oh. So once again, I do need a volunteer on the 9 cone. That's going to be behind the 6-pack. Thank you. Volunteer for the 9 cone? Nathan? All right, thanks, Nathan. Thanks. All right, guys, let's go ahead and close it down and get them to grid. Race number 10. This is our B group for Racing Truck Modified presented by TLR. It's going to start with 2 Denny on the tone, followed by 3 Hines, 4 Tilke, 7 Gillespie, 1 Borkowitz, 8 Horn, 6 Chambers, and 5 Deering. 2, 3, 4, 7, 1, 8, 6, and 5. Quarter marshals, let's look live. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 2 on the tone, less than 5. 3, 4, 7, 1, 8, 6, 5. So once again, this is our heat 2 of 3 for Racing Truck Modified, our B sorted resort group. And right now, your current time to beat South Coast Cusick with an 18:034. Chambers getting the lucky flip right there. Ends up rubber side down and off he goes. And a minute and a half here in race number 10. It's going to be the 2 of Tanner Denny with the early lead, followed by the 4 of Brent Tilke and the 3 of Tommy Hines. So Denny working off that step down, working to the center of the track in the S, our current leader, 19:13.1. And it's going to be the to the center, actually. Number 7 of Gillespie. Gillespie in that fluorescent yellow and dark blue. Then the number 6 of Chambers working in that yellow, fluorescent green, and black for your top 5. That's 2, 4, 3, 7, and 6 in your top 5, followed by 8 Horn, 5 Deering, and 1 Borkowitz. Denny on a 19:13.7, Hines on a 19:17.8, 1.2 back. Gillespie 19:19.6, going to be 5/10 back of Hines. Tilke on a 19:19.7. 0.02 back of Gillespie. Chambers 19:19.9, 0.08 back of Tilke. Then Deering 18:03.7, 1.2 back of Chambers. Horn on an 18:05.5, going to be 0.59 back of Deering, and Borkowitz on a 17:04.3, 6.7 back of Horn. So Danny right now with about a second lead coming out of the 6-pack, working to the left side. Deering runs it out wide, lets him go by. So our leader coming, caution through the sweeper, stay low. Oh, wow. Hit the wall, bounced back to the inside, almost picked somebody up. That would have been pretty bad collateral right there, but that was Horn. Getting it wrong through the sweeper. Getting a lucky bounce, though. So 3 down, 3 to go for race number 10. Race 11 drivers, you should be ready to go. Race 12 drivers start making their way through tech. And Tanner Denny starting to stretch that lead a little bit. 1.2 up on Tommy Hines. We got 3:15 down, 2:45 to go. Denny working to the front side. Pretty much nothing but open track in front of truck number 2. Working to that left side. Yellow, orange, and blue coming over the left side step up onto the back straightaway. He's going to be followed by Deering. Truck number 5 in the 6 spot. Caution through the sweeper. Stay low through the sweeper. It's clear in the sweeper. Four down, 2 to go. On 4 down, 2 to go. Now it's going to be the number 3 of Tommy Hines moving to the top of the leaderboard, working to the front side. He's going to have Tanner Denny right on his tail, though. And Denny back to the lead. Or Hines holding the lead. Chambers to the 2, Tilke 3, Gillespie 4, Denny 5, Deering and Horn So the pace, 19-17-2 from Hines, 19-18-7 from Chambers, 19-19-7 from Tilkey, 18-5 from Gillespie, 18-9 from Denny, 18-04-6 from Deering, 17-1 from Horn. A minute and a half to go on the master clock for race number 10 drivers. Race 11 drivers, you should be ready to go. Race 12 drivers should be making their way out of tech. And race 13 drivers start thinking about it. .40 seconds to go. Drivers, it's Hines, Gillespie, and Chambers. 3, 7, and 6 in this one. Hines, 0.11 up on Gillespie. So Gillespie right there on him on the clock. Hines coming up on Denny down that right side. Denny running in the 5 spot. So Hines working hard on the 6 of Tanner Denny. Denny working hard to stay in front of Hines. And that is time on the master clock. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. That's a race. Tommy Hines takes that, 19-19-2. Brent Tilkey going to finish up 18-4. Rob Gillespie, 20.5. Chambers, 18-0-1-3. Denny, 18-0-1-9. Deering, 18-0-7-5. Horn on a 17-0-4-1. All right, race number 11 coming onto the track. This is our A Resort group for Racing Truck Modified, brought to us by TLR at the 2015 World Off-Road Electric Nationals, presented by the Royal Race Management Team and hosted here at SRS Hobbytown in Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona. Special thanks to our title sponsor, ProLine, our silver sponsors, Venom and Atomic RC, and all of our class sponsors this year, Associated, Reedy, Tekin, X Factory, Hobbyco, TLR, SureSpeed, Hobby Wing, Racer's Edge, Savox, Kyosho, and Traxxas. All right, drivers, go for it. All right, all drivers checked in for race number 11. This is our A Resort group for Racing Truck Modified. All right, guys, let's go ahead and close it down. Let's go ahead and close it down, and let's take them to the grid. Race number 11. This one will start 2 Fend with the tone, followed by 1 Cavallari, 3 Tebow, 5 Rib, 4 Hartson, 6 King, 9 Warnemont, 7 Kenwald, and 8 Moeller. 2, 1, 3, 5, 4, 6, 9, 7, 8. Quick volunteer on the 9 cone. Quick volunteer on the 9 cone. Sweet. It's going to go 2, 1, 3. Fenn, Cavallari, Tebow, 5, 4, 6. Ribkin, Hartson, King, 9, 7, 8. Warnemont, Kenwald, and Moeller. Guys good? Corner marshals, be alert. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 2 on the tone, less than 5. 1, 3, 5, 4, 6, 9, 7, 8. All right, race number 11, R8 Resort Group for Racing Truck Modified, brought to us by TLR. And it's going to be early on, the number 1 Orang Cavallari, followed by the 5 of Ribkin and the 2 of Fenn with 1:15 down, 4:45 to go. Then it's going to be 8 Moeller. Now Warnemont to the 4, Moeller to the 8, King, Hartson, Kingwald, and Tebow. Down, 4 to go. Drivers 2 down, 4 to go. It's going to be the 1 of Cavallari with a .89 advantage on the 5 of Ribkin. Ribkin going to be 2.5 up on Warnemont. Warnemont going to be 0.5 up on King. King going to be 0.12 up on Hartson for your top 5, followed by Moeller. Now Moeller to the 5, Tebow 6, Fenn to the 7, King to the 8, and Kenwald 9. Cavallari 19.040, Ribkin 19.050. Warnemont 19.13.2, Hartson 19.15.7, Moeller 19.17.6, Fenn 19.19.0, Tebow 19.19.8, King 18.023, and Kenwald 18.061. So Spencer Ribkin now going to take a shot in the lead here on an 19.053, 0.01 up on Cavallari. Cavallari comes across the line with a 19.5. Ribkin 19.1. We're into the hook. So that's probably going to drop Ribkin back to about the 3 spot. We'll see what happens this time around. And yes, it does. So Cavallari to the lead, Hartson to the 2, Ribkin to the 3 now. So Cavallari 19.056, going to be 2.8 up on Hartson. Hartson 19.11.0, Ribkin 19.11.7, going to be 4/10 back of Hartson. Warnemont on a 19.14.5, 1.4 back of Ribkin. Then it's Tebow on a 19.16.5, 1.08 back of Warnemont, by Fenn in the 6 on an 18.2, 18.42, 2.2 back of Tebow, followed by King 18 flat 7, Kinwald 18.066, and Muller 18.076. So Rivkin and Tebow working together on the left side, coming up onto the back straightaway. Rivkin holding that 3 spot. Hartson going to be 3.1 back of Cavallari. So Cavallari starting to stretch that lead a little bit, working through the left side, coming into that step up onto the back straightaway. Then it's Hartson. Here comes Hartson at the back of the pack, working through the left side, sitting in P2. And Rivkin going to be in that 3 spot. He's going to be a half a second back of Hartson. Hartson going to be 3.1 back of Cavallari. Cavallari coming across the line. You guys got 4:40 down, a minute 20 to go here for race number 11. And Hartson still 3 seconds back of Cavallari, going to be 0.32 up on Rivkin. Ornament, car number 9, in the 4 spot. This will be followed by the 3 of Tebow, the 2 of Fenn, followed by King, Kenwald, and Muller. 19.081 is the pace. Just under 30 seconds on the master clock for race number 11 drivers. It's still Cavallari's lead and still 3 seconds on Hartson. Tebow to the 3 spot now, going to be 3 back of Hartson. And Warnemont in the 4, going to be 7/10 back of Tebow. Rivkin to the 5, going to be 3/10 back of Warnemont. So the 1 of Cavallari still leading time, expiring on the master clock for race number 11. Time has expired. That's a race. Ryan Cavallari going to take that one and takes the round with a 19.089, followed by Jared Tebow's 19.15.4, Stephen Hartson 19.16.3, Dakota Fan 19.19. Top 4 for the round right there by Warnemont with a 6.
So standing down here on the track with a J Concepts pit report. These misters might be the only thing that can cool off Ryan Cavallari this weekend. Lock up the TQ in the short course modified class, 4-wheel drive buggy, and now in racing truck.
Yeah, just having a good start of the weekend really helped, and today has just been consistent. The track kind of been a little bit different. They kind of been doing a little bit different things with the watering, so just kind of adapting to every situation we're throwing. So everything's been going really good, though.
It seems like a lot of the drivers, from round to round, they'll get the setup on one round, they struggle the next one. You've been consistently up front in all 4 classes in every run.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying my best just to keep it consistent and just try to minimize my mistakes. So every vehicle I've been driving this weekend has been really good, so it's been a big help, but just staying focused.
How much of that is making changes to the car, and how much of it is just driving differently?
From here on out, it's pretty much just driving. We've been doing just fine adjustments here and there, but everything has been just about driving.
Congratulations, Ryan.
Thank you.
Get back on the track here. What looks like some 4-wheel drive modified buggy.
onto the track. All right, guys, let's go ahead and close it down. Looks good right now. Looks good. This one will start with 1 Christie on the tone, 4 Malone, 2 Nelson, 6 Robert, 8 New, 5 Jocelyn, 3 Mowry, and 7 Heaney. 1, 4, 8, 5, 3, and 7. Quarter marshals, be alert. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 1 on the tone, less than 5. 4, 2, 6, 8, 5, 3, 7. We get somebody on that 5 cone on the front right real quick, please. Can I get somebody on the 5 cone front right real quick, please? Somebody down there, just grab a vest, put it on, stand up, please. Let me get, there you go. All right, 1 minute in, it's going to be the 1 of Christie, the 3 of Mowry, and the 2 of Nelson for your top 3. Side. Christie coming up into the center of the track in that yellow nose, kind of blue tail, working to the front side 6-pack. It's going to be the number 3 of Andrew Mowry now, moving it up into the lead. Mowry coming off that step down to the backside. Working to the S section. He's going to be working to the front side. Then this will be Jason Christie, car number 1 in P3. So your leader, Mowry, still showing as our leader, working down the back straightaway. Christie, car number 1, working to the left side, coming down that double to the left side step up. Then it's going to be the number 4, Chad Malone, blue tail or blue nose, white tail, working to the left side in P3. Then the 2 of Dylan Nelson, followed by, now it's going to be the 6 of Scott Robert to the 4 spot. So your leader, number 3, Andrew Mowry, 1803 with a 1, followed by the 1 of Christie, 1805 4. Then it's going to be the 4 of Malone, 1816 1, followed by the 6 of Robert, 1819 1. Then Nelson, car number 2 on an 1819 1. 7 Heaney on an 1705 2. Then the 5 of Jocelyn, 1717 5, and the 8 of New. So Andrew Mowry, our leader, coming up that back straight. It's going to be that white nose. I think it's got some peak highlights on it, kind of a light blue tail. Working down that step down, coming to the center of the track into the S's. Then it's going to be the 1 of Jason Christie sitting in the 2 spot. Christie in that step down, kind of yellow nose. Maybe some orange and a really light blue coming to the front side. Chad Malone working in the 3 spot in car number 4. Malone, there he is. Blue nose, white tail coming to the front side 6-pack in car number 4. So your top 3, 3, 1, and 4, followed by the 2 of Nelson and P4. Oh, our leader couldn't him across the line. Get him across the line. And that's going to drop him to the 4 spot. And number 1, Jason Christie, going to take back over the lead. He's going to be followed by the 4 of Malone and now the 2 of Nelson. So Christie, car number 1, working through the center of the track, coming to the front side in that yellow with blue. There's our leader. Oh, almost gets it wrong out of the 6-pack. Chad Malone sitting in the 2 spot. Oh, that was a hard shot. That's done. So New breaking it off here in the step up on the left side. So Jason Christie still leading this one, 4.02 up on Dylan Nelson. Nelson in the 2 car. The leader coming across the line, working to the left side. Mowry, car number 3, moving up to the 2. Nelson in the 2 car, working through the left side in that fluorescent yellow red tail. So still Jason Christie's lead. Car number 1 working through that S section, coming to the front side 6-pack. Caution after the step down, caution after the step down. Oh, Mallory getting it wrong there again. Same spot he had problems with last time. Mallory had moved it back up to the 3 spot. Oh, he loops it in the hook. Ends up on his lid. Luckily, our leader did not get tangled up there. 4.5 down, 1.5 to go. So still Jason Christie's lead, car number 1. 18:03, followed by the 2 of Dylan Nelson. Nelson off that step down, working to the center of the track. Oh, our leader, traction rolling it there. Let's see, Christie showing a 3.8 second advantage on the number 2 of Dylan Nelson. Coming up on the Minutone, 1 to go, drivers, 1 to go. Caution after the step down, it's clear. So leader coming across the line right there. Then it's going to be number 2, Dylan Nelson. Nelson coming across the line, followed by the number 4, Chad Malone in the 3 spot across the line. Guys got about 40 seconds left on the master clock. 40 seconds to go on the clock. $15 seconds remaining on the master clock for race number 12. 13 drivers will be ready to go. 14 drivers should be making their way out of tech, and 15 should be thinking about it. So Dylan Nelson going to turn it into the pipe. Time expiring on the master clock. That's going to give our leader, Jason Christie, a little bit more breathing room. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going. That's a race. Jason Christie takes that on an 18:04.4, followed by Andrew Mallory's 18:09.8. Chad Malone finishing it up third on an 18:10.1, followed by Dylan Nelson, 18:10.8. Scott Robert on a 17:02.1, Kyle Heaney on a 17:06.6, and William Johnson's on a 15:19.8. Let's get them swept out, guys. Let's get them swept out good, guys, please. Okay, as soon as we get that hose off the track, let's keep it out of the right side, guys, please. Let's get our 11 drivers to the track for marshal duties, please. Our 11 drivers. I should say our 12 drivers, excuse me. Going to need one volunteer corner marshal on the 9 cone. That's going to be behind the 6-pack. All right, guys, go for it. Hey, Dylan. Hey, Lucas. Oh, that's probably from your ladder. That divot right there. Okay. You're fine. Hey, Dylan, just step in. See that divot right there? Kind of step it down a little bit if it's popping up. Perfect. Once again, I need a volunteer on the 9. Let's go ahead and close it down, drivers. Let's go ahead and close it down. Once again, I need a volunteer for the 9 cone. That's going to be, oh, that's done. That was Carter Flotron. Oh. Thank you for the hand. All right, race number 13 is going to start with 1 Shearer on the tone, followed by 2 Motter, 7 Spear, 3 Timmerman, or 6 Timmerman, 5 Wit, 9 Horn, 8 Pike, and 4 Nikes. Once again, 1, 2, 7, 6, 5, 9, 8, 4. All right, quarter marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 1 on the tone, less than 5. 2, 7, 6, 5, 9, 8, 4. All right, we got a minute 20 here into race number 3. It's going to be the number 1 of Brad Shearer leading this one. Brad coming up onto the feet. That's Brad coming up onto the back straightaway. Oh, somebody rolling it over right there. That was car number 6. That was Taylor Timmerman. And Shearer working through the center of the track right now in the lead in car number 1. Then it's going to be the car number 2, Kevin Motter, to the line right there in that yellow and blue. Then it's the 5 of Taylor Witt sitting in the 3 spot. Oh, caution coming into the 6-pack. Caution coming into the 6-pack. And wow. Good feet work there, marshals. So number 13 here on the track. 14 drivers should be ready to go. Oh, caution through the sweeper. Wow. Somebody taking a long dive off the sweeper there. 13 here on the track. 14 drivers. You should be ready to go. 15 drivers should be making their way through tech. We got 2.5 down, 3.5 to go. It's still Brad Shearer working through that left side, leading this one, followed by the number 2, Kevin Motter. Then it's going to be the number 9 of Austin Horn. So Horn, that's going to be the car behind Motter coming onto the straightaway. Motter in the yellow and blue. Horn in that blue, or I should say green. I think it's orange and blue. And now it's going to be, man, it changes around a little bit right there. Scott Spear, number 7, back to the 3 spot, followed by the 5 of Witt, the 8 of Pike, the 9 of Horn, the 6 of Timmerman, the 4 of Nikes. So Brad Shearer still our leader right now. We got about 3 down, just past the halfway point. 3:10 down, 2:50 to go for race number 13. Leader's pace, 19:03.1, followed by Motter, 19:06.6. Then it's the 7 of Spears, 18:01.3. Followed by the 5 of Witt, 18:03.5. Then the 9 of Horn, 18:13.8. Then the 8 of Pike. Pike on an 18:15.5, followed by 4 Nikes, 17.5, and 6 Timmerman, 17:03.3. Oh, wall of shame right there. Bounced it right off of it and landed up rubber side down, and off he goes. That was Bryce Nikes. Caution through the six-pack. Caution through the six-pack. Stay low through the six-pack. Stay low through the six-pack, drivers. Stay low through the six-pack. Stay low through the six-pack, drivers. It's clear in the six-pack. It's clear in the six-pack. Caution at the end of the six-pack. Stay high. Oh, that was our leader, Shearer, getting himself turned in, and that's going to allow Motter to take the lead by 1.6 seconds. Kevin Motter, our new leader, working through the right side, has P2. Brad Shearer was our previous leader right in front of him. Then it's going to be the 5 of Taylor Witt sitting in that 3 spot. There's Witt coming across the line of that orange blue, working through the left side, coming into the step up. Motter right now, 1.5 up on Shearer. Shearer, now it's going to be Motter with 0.79 up on Shearer. So Shearer trying to close that gap down. Just under a minute to go for race number 13. This is heat 2 of 5 of Full Drive Buggy Modified, brought to us by Hobbyco at the 2015 Roar Electric Off-Road Nationals, presented by the Roar Race Management Team. So Motter leading right now, 5.6 up on Shearer. Shearer 1.9 up on Witt. Witt 2.3 up on Spear. Spear going to be 2.4 up on Pike. Pike going to be Pike going to be 2.8 up on Horn. So Kevin Motter right now, and that's going to be a near 6-second lead now for Motter. So Motter getting a huge breather out of this one. Motter working through the center of the track, coming to the front side 6-pack. Brad Shearer working to the front side 6-pack as well now. No, somebody off the track in the sweeper again. Keep it going, keep it going. Time has expired. Time has expired. Keep it going. Clock is still hot. Track is still hot. That's a race. Kevin Motter going to take that on a 19.087, followed by the 1 of Brad Shearer. Marshals, make sure we sweep out those corners good, please. After Shearer, it was Tyler Witt on a 19.16.1, followed by Scott Spear, 18.06.3, Austin Horn, 18.10.7, Bryce Nikes on an 18.15.3, Randy Pike, 18.17.6, and Taylor Timmerman, 18.26.5. Let's make sure we get all 9 of our 13 drivers, or all 9 of our race 13 drivers out to their marshal positions, please. What happened, Lucas? What happened, Lucas? No bueno. All right, guys, they're going to have to fix a Mr. Head really quick. Hey, Randy Pike, do me a favor. Be an anchor on that ladder for him, please. Lucas, how long? Tell me when. You tell me when, Lucas. All right, race number 14 coming onto the track. This is race 14 coming onto the track. This is race 3 of 5 for four-wheel drive buggy modified. Caution still. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I'm going to take up room out there, do a couple spots really quick. You sure? All right, guys, let's go ahead and roll them out. Lucas, good? All right, guys, let's go ahead and close it down, and let's get them to grid. Number 14, heat 3 of 5. This is our C resort group. It's going to start with 3 Dew on the Tone, followed by 8 Burnell, 4 Vegas, 2 Horn, 5 Mayo, 6 Jensen, 1 Twilling, 7 Blackwell, and 9 Saba. 3, 8, 4, 2, 5, 6, 1, 7, and 9. Corner marshals, let's look alive. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 3 on the Tone, less than 5. 8, 4, 2, 5, 6, 1, 7, 9. Oh, caution coming to the inside of the center of the track. It's clear. Oh, Vegas. That was unfortunate. Just one of those things, and that's going to be caution in the S. Caution coming out of the S. Caution coming out of the S. Hey, Brad. Brad, you see that piece of carpet right there to your right draping over the pipe? To your left. Either flop it back over. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Tanner. All right, a minute 15 down, 4:40 go here in race number 14. It's going to be the 1 of Michael Twilling early on, and it's one followed by the 3 of Dew and the 6 of Jensen. And Chad Dew going to be .06 back of Twilling now. Twilling coming out of the S's right here, working to the front side. And that All right, 2.5 down, 3.5 to go. It's 1 Twilling, 6 Jensen, 3 due now. Twilling coming across the line, working to the left side. Coming over that step up in that white, yellow, and red. Coming down the back straightaway, David Jensen, car number 6 into the 2 spot. Twilling, 19.027. Then it's going to be Jensen, 19.066. Then Dew, 19.086. Followed by Horns, 19.11.7. Then Mayo, 19.12.0. So your top 5, 1, 6, 3, 2, and 5. Jensen going to be 1.8 back of Twilling. So Michael Twilling enjoying a comfortable lead right here, working across the line through the left side. Caution coming onto the straightaway. Stay high onto the straightaway. It's clear. So this is race number 3 of 5. Heat number 3 of 5 for full drive buggy modified.
Keep it clean, drivers.
Get them over the line. So 3:40 down, 2:20 to go. It's 3 Dew, 1 Twilling, 5 Mayo, 8 Bernal, 6 Jensen, 2 Horn, 9 Sava, and 7 Blackwell. Chad Dew right now 1.4 seconds up on the number 1 of Michael Twilling. Twilling going to be 2.4 up on Jake Mayo in number 5. Then Mayo going to be 0.51 up on 0.13 up now on Nathan Bernal. Bernal moving to the 4 spot in car number 8. So your leader, Chad Dew. Here comes Dew coming out of the 6-pack, working to that left side. Then it's going to be Michael Twilling in the 2 spot. Oh, Dew touching wheels back there. That was almost real bad. There's Twilling coming up the back straightaway, and Jake Mayo in car number 5. Now, car number 8 coming over the step up onto the back straightaway in P4. Leader's pace, 19.04 with a 9, 1.04, 2.98 now. So a 2.9, 3.3 second advantage for Chad Dew on Michael Twilling. Twilling going to be 0.07 up on Jake Mayo. Mayo going to be 1.5 up on Bernal. So Chad Dew starting to a little bit of a lead. Working to the front side through the 6-pack. Then it's Michael Twilling. Twilling to the right side. Coming over that step down in car number 1. Jake Mayo, car number 5, sitting in that 3 spot. There's Mayo working to the left side step up. 5.5 down, 30 seconds left here on the master clock in race number 14. 15 drivers should be ready to go. 16 drivers should be making their way through tech. Time has expired on the master clock, so it's still Dew with a 3.1 lead on Jake Mayo now in the 2 spot. Twilling in the 3 spot. 3,000ths, or Mayo now 3,000ths back of Twilling. That one's a close one right there. Who's going to take it? Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Track is still hot. Track is still hot. That's a race. Chad Dew takes that on a 19.040, followed by Jake Mayo, 19.071. Then it's going to be Michael Twilling, 19.0717. Nathan Bernal, 19.12.0. Aiden Horn, 19.15.2. Lucas, same. Okay. Race number 15 coming up next. This is race number 15. onto the track. This is our B Resort Group for full drive buggy modified. As soon as we get hold it, guys, hold it. Still got the hose on the track. Still got the hose on the track. All right, guys, go for it. All right, let's go ahead and close it down, drivers. Let's go ahead and close it down. All right, race number 15. This is our B Resort Group for full drive buggy modified. It's going to start with 2 Steves on the tone, followed by 4 Rico, 6 Evans, 3 Warnemont, 5 King, 8 Koscusick, 1 Borkowitz, 9 Kingsbury, and 7 Denny. 2, 4, 6, 3, 5, 8, 1, 9, 7. Quarter marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 2 on the tone, less than 5. 4, 6, 3, 5, 8, 1, 9, 7. All right, race 15 on the caution coming on the straightaway. It's clear, it's clear. 15 on the track. This is race number 15 on the track. Race 16 drivers should be ready to go. 17 should be making their way through tech. It's going to be the number 2, Tanner Stees, early on in this one, leading it on a 20-lap 12-4. Followed now, it's Carson Warnemont, car number 3, to the lead. And after that, it'll be the 2 of Stees, the 1 of Borkowitz, followed by the 5 of King and the 8 of Koscusick. One and a half down, 4.5 to go for race number 15. It's the number 3 of Carson Warnemont, going to be 6,500s up on Damon Borkowitz. Leader's pace 12.3. Then it's going to be Borkowitz on a 20.15.6. King on a 20.16.9. Evans on a 19 flat 4. Denny on a 19.01.2. And Denny going to move to the 4. Rico in the 5 now on a 19.04.2. Borkowitz to the 6 on a 19.04.9, followed by Steves, 19.06.2. Kuskiewicz 19-16-8, and Kingsbury 18-21-1. So Warnemont, King, Evans, your top three. That's going to be 3, 5, and 6. Here comes Warnemont working through the front side in the six-pack. That's going to be that fluorescent orange and white, working over that left side step up onto the back straightaway. And it's going to be the number 6 of Dustin Evans sitting in the 2 spot. Evans working out of the S, coming to the front side, 6-pack. He's going to be 9/10 back of Warnemont now. Cody King, car number 5, sitting in P3. He's on a 1901. Now it's Borkowitz back to the 4, and Denny. So Borkowitz and Denny swapping places again. Coming up on halfway through this one, 3 down, 3 to go. Warnemont still leading this one, working through the left side, coming over the step up onto the back straightaway. It's the number 6 of Evans. Evans working to the center of the track into the S's now. Then the 5 of King. Here comes King working it to the front side in the 6-pack. Three and a half down, 2.5 to go for race number 15, drivers. Oh, Evans getting caught up there. Warnemont at the back of that 4-pack coming through the front side 6-pack. Warnemont still our leader, 1 point. Now it's going to be 0.8 up on Evans. So Warnemont 20 lap, 15-9. Evans 20, 17-3. Denny 28 or 20-17-9 is going to be Borkowitz now. Denny on a 20-18-0. Rico 19-02-5. King 19-04-3. Steves 19-06-6. Kingsbury 18-05-3 and Koskiewicz 18-06-5. Minute 40 remaining, drivers. Minute 40 remaining for race number 15 on the master clock. So Warnemont, Evans, now Denny to the 3, 6, and 7. Borkowitz 4, Rico 5. Minute 15, minute 10 left here on the clock in race number 15. Warnemont 20 lap, 15-6. Going to be 0.59 up on Dustin Evans. Evans working on a 20 lap, 16-6, followed by Damon Borkowitz 20, 17-6. Then Rudy Rico on a 19-01-7. Tanner Steves 19-05-04. Tanner Denny 19-05-3. Cody King 19-06-7. 7. Caution, stay high on the straightaway, clear. $20 seconds left on the master clock. 20 seconds left on the master clock, drivers. And time expiring on the master clock. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Everybody's still hot on the clock. Track still hot. And that'll be a race. Carson Warnemont, wire to wire, car number 3 with a 20 lap 15-6 to take that one. Evans on a 20 17-3, followed by Borkowitz 20 or 19 flat 6 for your top 3 for the round currently, followed by Denny on a 1909. Sweep Marshall, sweep please. Hey Aiden, got a sweep, bud. Come on, guys. Brooms. Let's get them swept up. Got to keep this track in shape. Whip it together. Come on, guys. When you come off as marshals, let's grab those brooms. Everybody wants to have a good track, but it's going to take an effort from everybody to keep it there. Hold it up, guys. Hold it up. Let Lucas broom out that one spot real quick. Don't want to see anybody get hit. Let's go ahead and get our marshals, race 15 drivers to the marshal positions, please. We good, Lucas? All right. Let's get our race 15 drivers out for the marshal duties, please. All drivers checked for race 16. Caution. All right, guys, let's go ahead and close it down. Let's get everybody to grid. This is our A resort group for four-wheel drive buggy modified, brought to us by TLR. Starting with 1 on the tone is going to be Ryan Cavallari, followed by the 2 of Fenn, the 3 of Rivkin, 5 Tessman, 6 Moeller, 9 Hartson, 7 Tebow, 8 Gillespie, and 4 Mayfield. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, 7, 8, and 4. All right, quarter marshals, let's look alive. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 1 on the tone, less than 5. 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, 7, 8, 4. All right, race 16 underway. This is race 16 on the track. Race 17 drivers, you should be ready to go. 18 drivers should be making their way through tech. Minute into race 16. Everybody with about 2 or 3 laps. It's going to be Dakota Fend early on a 20-lap 0-1-3, followed by the 3 of Rivkin, 20-04-34. Then it's going to be the 1 of Cavallari, 20-04-5. Tebow on a 20-10-6. Tessman on a 20-11-1. Moeller, 20-11-1-3. Hartson, 20-12.3. Gillespie, 20-14-4. Mayfield, 19-18-3. 1.5 down, 4.5 to go. Band working through the front side, coming across the line. Going to have a 1-second advantage on the number 3 of Spencer Rivkin. That sounded like a broken car. And that was Stephen Hartson. So Hartson with a hard shot on the pipe coming off that step down, and that's going to put an early into his race. So Fenn, Rivkin, Cavallari, 2, 3, and 1 for your top three position. The pace, 20, flat 03. Rivkin, 20.035. Cavallari, 20.042. Rivkin going to be 1.2 back of Fenn. Cavallari going to be 0.26 back of Rivkin. Then it's going to be Tebow, car number 7 in the 4 on a 20.10.3. Going to be 2.1 back of Cavallari. Then Tessman on a 20.10.9. Going to be 0.22 back of Tebow, followed by Moeller. 20.12.0, going to be 3.36 back of Tessman, followed by Mayfield on a 19 flat 3. Gillespie 19.07.3, and Hartson off the track. Oh, our leader Fenn on his lead in the S. He had a 1 second advantage. I think he's going to lose it right here. And Rivkin going to move to the lead now by 2.29 seconds over Dakota Fenn. Ryan Cavallari still holding that 3 spot, going to be 0.33 back of Fenn now. And Tebow, now it's Tessman to the 4, going to be 0.86 to Cavallari. And right now, your top 3 in this one, Rivkin, Cavallari, Fenn. Now Tessman into the 4. Wow, this thing is really tight to your top 6. Less than 3 seconds separating our top 6 in this one. Rivkin, Cavallari, Fenn, Tebow, Tessman, Moeller. You got 3.5 down, 2.5 to go. Rivkin right now 0.4 up on Cavallari. Cavallari 0.9 up on Tebow. Tebow going to be 0.4 up on Tessman. Moeller going to be 0.2 back at Tessman. This one's still real tight. Rivkin working out of the S's to the front side. Ryan Cavallari on the back straightaway. Then it's going to be Jared Tebow in the 3 spot, working through the S as well now. Drew Moeller, car number 6 in the 4, followed by Ty Tessman. About 0.02 back of Moeller. He got coming up on 4 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 2 to go. Rivkin rolling it. Had a 1.1 second advantage, and that gives it up to Cavallari now. So Cavallari just over a second advantage on Rivkin. And something happened with Tessman's car. Tessman pulls it over, and he pulls it up. He broke. So Tessman Cavallari still leading this one now, 1.2 up on Rivkin. Now Tebow in the 3 spot, 2.4 back of Rivkin. Tessman still showing 4. That just changed right there. Moeller in the 4, Fenn in the 5, Mayfield 6, Gillespie 7. Just under a minute to go, 50 seconds remaining, drivers. Thirty seconds remaining on the clock, drivers. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Still Cavallari, Rivkin, Tebow. Followed by Fenn, Moeller, Mayfield, and Gillespie. And time has expired on the master clock, drivers. Time has expired on the master clock. Caution coming on the straightaway. Stay high onto the straightaway. Well, that was Tebow getting over on his lid, coming onto the straightaway. Who that was? That's a race. Car number 1, Ryan Cavallari, takes it out on a 20 lap 0.58, followed by the number 3 of Rivkin, 20.059, then the number 2 of Fenn on a 20.11.2.
Down here on the track for another J Concepts pit report with Ryan Cavalieri going 4 for 4 in four-wheel drive.
Yeah, my 4-wheel was really good all day. I ran a new set of tires for that last round just to have a safety set just in case. But they started off a little loose, but came in. I made a little mistake over here at the end of the straightaway, but all in all, it was good. My 4-wheel was on pace all weekend. I just tried to minimize the mistakes. The 4-wheel were going so fast around the track, so just trying to minimize and stay consistent.
How much did you have to change your car from running at OCRC back at home?
I just went up a half weight in the front. I'm running my same setup I ran here at the Cactus, which is pretty much the same as I always run. So my car's been working really good here. It worked good at the Cactus, so it likes it here. So
you had a pretty good gap on second in some of the earlier rounds, but young teammate Spencer Ripken, less than 0.2 of a second behind here in the fourth round. He's going to be able to start up near the front in the main events. What do you think this track's going to be like to race on for the mains, and how much have you been working with Spencer this weekend?
Yeah, I mean, the racing's going to be pretty tight. Luckily, starting up front will be a big advantage. Yeah. And just kind of bounce off ideas. You know, he's a local, and I have a little bit of knowledge, so we've been kind of just working with each other all weekend, and we've been really fast, so.
Incredible job, Ryan.
Thank you.
Ryan Cavalieri going 4 for 4 in four-wheel drive. Getting into our last couple of classes here for qualifying. Now we got two-wheel drive stock on the track.
Line. All right, guys, looks good. Let's go ahead and close it down and get them to grid. All right, got all our marshals in position. This one will start with 7 Molina on the tone, followed by 5 Johnson, 3 Mowry, 1 Pepe, 4 Osted, 2 Cook, 6 Irvin, and 8 Buffett. Once again, 7, 5, 3, 1, 4, 2, 6, and 8. Quarter marshals be alert. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 7 on the tone, less than 5. 5, 3, 1, 4, 2, 6, and no 8. All right, a minute and a half into race number 17. Race 18 drivers, you should be ready to go. 19 drivers should be making their way through. First heat of 5 for two-wheel drive buggy 17.5 non-timing, brought to us by Sure Speed and Hobby Wing. So right now it's going to be the 5 of Jacob Johnson, 18.14.8, followed by the 1 of Ken Pepe on a 17.01.2, then the 7 of Robert Molina, 17.03.9, followed by the 4 of Doug Osted, 17.04.19, followed by the 6 of Eric Irving on a 17.12.9, then it's going to be the 3 of Jared Mowry, 17.13.5, and the 2 of Ayrton Cook on a 17.14.1. 2.5 down, 3.5 to go here in race 17. It's still the 5 of Johnson leading this one. There he is coming through the front side in that white to light blue to purple, working through the left side. Then it's going to be the 7 of Robert Molina. Molina working through that right side and gets it wrong, coming over the big roller. He's into the step down. That's going to be that green, white to blue. Then it's going to be number 1, Ken Pepe, sitting in the 3 spot. He in leader's pace, 18:16.6 for Johnson. 18:20.7 for Molina, 17:01.6 for Pepe, 17:05.2 for Cook, 17:07.3 for Osted, 17:14.1 for Maury, and 17:14.4 for Irvin. Three and a half down, 2.5 to go. 3.5 down, 2.5 to go for race number 17. It's still the 5 of Johnson leading, followed by the 7 of Molina and the 1 of Pepe. Pepe in that orange card. Caution on the back straight. It's clear. Four down, 2 to go, drivers. 4 down, 2 to go for race number 17. All right, 4:30 down, 1:30 to go here for number 17. Jacob Johnson still leading this one on an 18:15.8, followed by the number 7 of Robert Molina on an 18:0. Then in the 2 of Ayrton Cook on a 17.8, followed by the number 1 of Ken Pepe on a 17.030. Then the 3 of Jared Mowry now on a 17.088, followed by the 4 of Osted, 17.088. 4, Mowry on a 17.088. Irvin on a 17.19.04. So just under a minute remaining now on the master clock for race number 17. 18 drivers, you should be ready to go. 19 drivers should be making their way out of tech or through tech right now. .30 seconds remaining on the clock, drivers, 30 seconds. And that is time on the master clock. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Track is still hot. Track is still hot. Keep it clean, keep it clean. That's a race. Jacob Johnson takes that one on an 18:15.2, followed by Robert Molina's 18:18.1, then Ayrton Cook on an 18:20.4. Lucas, 6'5" still. Hold them up, guys. Hold them up. Hold them up. Let them get the hose up track. Go for it. Go ahead, guys. Go for it.
All right, everybody's checked in. Bring him to the S, bring him to the S, bring him to the S. Back straight's closed. I'm going to need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. Sure, go ahead. You guys can take another lap. Take another lap, guys. I need a volunteer for Robert Molina, please. All right. Jared Mowry. All right. Ken Pepe. Ken Pepe, where's Ken? Ken Pepe, chair 1, spot 1, please. Ken Pepe, spot 1, please. Back left to the track. I need one more volunteer for the center, please. One more volunteer for the center. Ken Pepe, back left. I need one more volunteer for the center track so I can get this race underway, please. One more volunteer, center of the track, please. Running orders can be as follows. It's going to be Kyle Davis on the tone, Bryson second, Sean Cochran third, Ron Bajeau fourth, Zeke fifth, Scotty Ernst sixth, Brian Hearn 7th, Brian Werk 8th, John Henry the 3rd, 9th. So it's going to be car 4 on the tone, followed by 235, 619, 87. Turn marshals are in position. Kyle Davis on the tone, less than 5. Two, 3, 5, 6, 1, 9, 8, and 7. We're underway with race number 18, two-wheel drive buggy, 17.5. Non-timing. This is race 18. Race 19, you should be on deck. Race 20, you should be in tech. 21, you should be thinking about it. And with 50 seconds down, 4:10 left to go, we got Kyle Davis off that early lead. Brian Hearn in the 2, Sean Cochran in the 3, Bryson Shull in the 4. Scotty Ernst now jumping in that 2 spot. Cochran in the 3, Bryson Shull down in the 4, Brian Hearn in the 5, Ron Bajeau in the 6, Werk in the 7, Bollinger in the 8, John Henry in the 9. Last lap for Kyle Davis, 20.6. Scotty Ernst in the 2 spot with a 20.1. Scotty showing just 4/10 back from our leader, Kyle Davis. And Scotty running a little bit of trouble. It's going to put Sean Cochran now up in that 2 spot. Cochran just 1 second back from Kyle Davis. So it's 4 leading 3 and 2 with 135 down, 425 left to go here in race 18. This is our second heat of two-wheel drive buggy stock. Top 3 is car 4 of Kyle Davis, leaving 3 and 9. That's Cochran and Hearn. Last lap for Davis at 20.1. Cochran with a 20.4. Cochran showing just 1.2 seconds back from Davis on the race clock. Hearn in that 3 spot with a 20.8 last time by. Bryson in the 4 with a 20.7. Scotty with a 20.9 in the 5. Rambajo in the 6 with a 20.5. Zeke with a 20.3 in the 7. Rurick with a 20.7 in the 8. And John Henry with a 21.4 in the 9. Pick up our leader, Kyle Davis, makes way across the loop into the left side of the track, into the step up. And down the backstretch he goes. Last lap for Kyle Davis, 20.3. Cochran in the 2 spot, 20.3. Cochran showing just 1.9 seconds back from Kyle Davis. It's still 4, leading 3, and now 1. Scotty Ernst back up into that 3 spot. Scotty showing 1.6 seconds back from Cochran. And Cochran with a slight bobble. That's going to put Scotty now up into the 2. Cochran just 600ths back from Scotty right now on the race clock. With 3:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Leader pace 18 and 6:04. Smooth, gentlemen, smooth. Leader working his way in through the infield. Down through the 6-pack he goes and across the loop. That time by with a 20.5. Ernst with a 21.2. Cochran with a 21.1. Zeke Bollinger in the 4 spot with a 21.2. Brian Hearn with a 20.5. Rambajo with a 20.9. Bryson with a 22.9. John Henry with a 21 flat. Work with a 24.6. Coming up on 1 minute, 5 down, 1 to go drivers with Kyle Davis still in that top spot. Scotty in the 2, Sean Cochran in the 3. So it's 4 leading 1 and 3 with just under a minute to go. Turn marshal, turn marshal. Thanks, sir. Last lap for Kyle Davis, 20.6. Scotty Ernst, 20.4. Zeke with a 20.2. Cochran with a 20.8. Watch on the back straight, guys. Watch on the back straight. Either go higher, low, higher, low, higher, low. Your choice. It's clear. 5:35 down, 25 seconds left to go. Kyle Davis, car number 4, still in that top spot. Davis working his way once again into the 6-pack. Across the line, last time by for Davis, a 20.1. Ernst with a 21.3. Zeke with a 20.9. Cochran in that 4 spot now. And that's time to push clock. Everybody keep going. Track is hot. Track is hot. Watch those on the step down. It's clear. Keep racing. Everybody keep racing. Track is hot. Track is hot. Everybody keep racing. Track is hot. Watch those by the loop. It's clear. Just looking for John Henry. Everybody else is done. And that's a race. Finishing order, Kyle Davis takes the win. 18.607. Scotty Ernst in the 2 spot. 18.612.7. Sean Cochran finished in 3rd with an 18.613.5. Zeke in the 4 with an 18.613.8. Brian Hearn in the 5. Rambajo in the 6. John Henry in the 7 spot. Bryson in the 8. Brian Work in the 9 spot out early. Race 19, just hold them, please. Race 19, just hold them, please.
Oh, it's a 21? Oh, sorry, my bad. What the heck was that, Michael? Took a left turn at Albuquerque. What the fuck? Good run.
All right, guys, go ahead. And if we can get one of our youngsters to help out John Henry on the 7 cone, back to the 4. Somebody can help him out on that 4 cone back there. All right. All right, this is heat 3 of 5 for two-wheel drive buggy 17.5 non-timing, brought to us by Sure Speed and Hobby Wing. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and shut her down. Race number 19 is going to start with 4 Craig on the tone, followed by 8 Mills, 1 Ayers, 2 Diaz, 3 Jones, 6 Meister, 5 Cravata, 9 Crivets, and 7 Lynch. 4, 8, 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 9, 7. Corner marshals be alert. Drivers, good luck. Marshals, phones. Marshals be alert. Drivers, good luck. With 4 on the tone, less than 5. 8, 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 9, 7. Race number 19 on the track right now. This is 19. It's going to be the number 1 of Cameron Ayers with the early lead, followed by the 4 of Craig, the 5 of Cravata, and the 2 of Diaz. Leaders pace 18.022 for Ayers, 18.067 for Madison Lynch now makes a big jump to the 3 spot in car number 7. She's on an 18.12.8. Then it's going to be Meister. Diaz now back up to that 3. So this one's still banging around quite a bit in the middle of the pack. We got a minute 40 down, 4:20 to go here in race number 19. It's going to be the number 1 of Ayers still leading this one. Ayers working across the line to the left side now. Then it's going to be the 4 of Alexander Craig. There he is on the right side hitting the step down right now. And then it's the 6 of Meister. There's the 6 of Meister coming through the left side, and that white bottom, blue top with some pink highlights on it. But Cameron Ayers right now working with a .32 lead on Alexander Craig. Craig going to be 1.6 up on Meister. Meister going to be about 0.8 up on Diaz. Diaz going to be 0.08 on Lynch. Lynch going to be 1.8 up on Crovada. Crovada going to be 1.4 up on Mills, followed by Burt Jones and Andy Krivitz. Cameron Ayers right now starting to stretch, keeping that lead right at about 6-7 tenths. Caution at the line. Oh, that was our leader rolling it over at the line. So that should give the lead to Craig next time around. Craig coming through the front side 6-pack. And Craig not taking advantage of that bobble from Ayers, and yes, he does there. So Craig to the lead, Meister to the 2, Ayers to the 3. So 4, 6, and 1 going to be your top 3 in this one. Alexander Craig in that white and green with yellow highlights in the lead, working left side. Here comes Ayers running in the 3 spot, car number 1. Then it's going to be the number 6 of Meister coming to the front side in the 6-pack in that blue top, white bottom with pink highlights. And Ayers is going to move back to the 2 spot that time around for Meister. Ayers working through the center, coming to the S section. Craig working on the left side. Going to be 1.7 seconds up on Ayers. Ayers going to be 0.59 up on Meister. And now it's going to be Diaz to the 3 spot, going to be 0.58 back of Ayers. Caution after the step down. It's clear. So this is 3 of 5 for two-wheel drive. Buggy 17.5 non-timing, brought to us by Sure Speed and Hobby Wing. This is our C Resort Group. So a minute and a half to go in number 19. It's still the 4 of Craig, followed by now the 6 of Meister, the 1 of Ayers, the 2 of Diaz, and the 8 of Mills for your top 5. The pace 18.04.9 for Craig. 18.056 for Ayers. And now it's going to be Meister to the 2 spot on an 18.054. Ayers going to go to the 3 on that 18.056. Diaz on an 18.077. Mills on an 18.14.8. Followed by Crovada 18.17.5. Jones 18.18.4. Lynch 18.18.8. And Krivitz on a 17 flat 1. And we're going to have a lead change with 45 seconds left on the master clock. It's going to be the number 1 in Cameron Ayers back to the lead, working down the straightaway through this sweeper. Alexander Craig going to move to the 2 spot, going to be 0.45 back of Ayers now. Meister into 3, going to be 1.7 back of Craig. So the battle here for the lead. Craig on the left side, Ayers on the left side. Ayers 19.7 that time across. Craig 20.5. Ayers stretching to 1.2 up on Craig. Craig 1.04 up on Meister. Meister 1.6 up on Diaz. And time expiring on the master clock. Drivers, keep it going, keep it going. Caution after the step down. It's clear. Track is still hot. Track is still hot. That's a race. All right, number 1, Cameron Ayers is going to take that on an 18.04.5, followed by the 4 of Alexander Craig, 18.05.6. Then it's going to be a 6 of Michael Meister. 18.06.7. The 2 of Diaz on an 18.090, followed by the 8 of Mills on an 18.16.8. Lucas, the same? Didn't see you there, CJ, sorry. Hold it up, drivers. I'm going to have to put a quick fix on Mr. Head. Go ahead. All right, drivers, go ahead. Let's get all our 19 drivers to their marshal positions, please. All 9 of you to your marshal positions, please. What number? 3? Right here, front left. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and close it down. Let's take them to grid. This is race number 20. This is our B resort group of two-wheel drive buggy 17.5 non-timing, brought to us by Sure Speed and Hobby Wing. This one will start with 9 Kahali on the tone, followed by 1 Witherspoon, 3 Ernst, 6 Johnson, 4 Harris, 7 Mowry, 2 Wright, 8 Locken, and 5 Robinson. So 9-1-3, 6-4, 6-4-7-2-8-5. Corner marshals, be alert. And drivers, good luck. Starting with 9 on the tone, less than 5. 1, 3, 6, 4, 7, 2, 8, 5. All right, once again, race number 20 on the track. This is our B resort group for two-wheel drive buggy 17.5 non-timing. Current TQs in 18.045 from Cameron Ayers. Caution in the S, caution in the S, it's clear. All right, a minute 15 into this one. It's going to be the 1 or the 6 of Johnson to the lead, followed by the 1 of Witherspoon, the 2 of Wright, the 7 of Mowry, the 3 of Ernst for your top 5. Here comes our leader working to the front side, kind of fluorescent green on the nose, some orange highlights, maybe a little blue to white. He's going to be followed by the number 1 of Kyle Witherspoon. Witherspoon on an 18.08.5. Martin Johnson, number 6, on an 18.09.7, followed by the 7 of Mowry and the 3 of Ernst. So right now, nobody faster than the current TQ. So now it's going to be the number 7 of Mowry moving it up to the 2 spot. Then it's going to be the 6 of Johnson in the 3 spot. So right now, Wright working to the front side in car number 2. He's going to be followed by the number 7 of Andrew Mowry. Caution after the step down, caution after the step down. Mowry working to, no, that's going to be Kahali. There's Mowry working it up into the center of the track. And car number 7 coming to the front side. Your leader, Wright, number 2. Working right behind him in that green with white, orange highlights on it. And then it's going to be the 6 of Martin Johnson. And everybody getting bunched up here. So right now our leader, he's going to be at the back of the pack coming through. It's going to be the number 7 of Mowry. Mowry going to be in the middle of that pack. We're actually going to be right in front of our leader. Johnson, car number 6 in the 3 spot, working through the front side in that yellow nose, blue tail with yellow wheels. There's Harris, car number 4 coming across the line, that kind of light white with light blue top. And now Harris to the 2, Mowry to the 3. We're coming up on 4 down, just over 4 down, just under 2 to go. So it's Wright in the 2 car in the lead, followed by the 4 of Harris and the 7 of Mowry. The pace 18.048 for Wright. Harris 18.081, Mowry 18.0817. And Mowry going to move back to the 2 spot. Harris going to drop to the 3. Car number 3, Sarah Ernst in the 4 spot on an 18.090. Then the number 6 of Martin Johnson in the 5 spot on an 18.10.7. Followed by the 9 of Kahali, the 1 of Witherspoon, and the 5 of Robinson. So Alan Wright working through the front side. Coming up, it's going to be your P2 and your leader right there working together, coming into the face of the step up. Work together, gentlemen, work together. Wright going to be that green with white. Mowry going to be right behind him with the white to blue coming off that step down. Working to the center of the track. They got traffic to get through, though. In the 3 spot now, Sarah Ernst moving it up to P3. Ernst all by herself on the track right now, so Sarah Ernst got time to get work done right here. Got an open track, so this is going to work to her favor. And Ernst moving it to the 2 with that one right there. So Sarah Ernst with about 40 seconds left on the clock going to be showing 2.2 back of, no, it's going to be Jeremy Harris now moving back to the 2 spot. Ernst to the 3, going to be 4/10 back of Harris. Harris going to be 2.2 back of Wright. So 2, 4, and 3, your top 3 in this one. Alan Wright right now good enough for 2nd overall in the round with this run. Jeremy Harris would be a 5. Sarah Ernst would be a 7 for your top 3 out of this heat. And time has expired on the master clock, drivers. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going. Track is still hot. Everybody's still hot on the clock. Keep it going, keep it going. That's a race, drivers. Alan Wright going to take that on an 18:06.1, followed by Jeremy Harris, 18:07.3. Sarah Ernst going to take the 3 on an 18:08.2, followed by Mallory, Johnson, Kahali, Witherspoon, and Robinson. CJ, same. All right, one more heat of two-wheel drive 17.5 non-timing, brought to us by Sure Speed and Hobby Wing. Go for it, drivers. This is our A Resort Group, race number 21, coming onto the track. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and shut it down. All right, once again, race number 21, heat 5 of 5 for two-wheel drive buggy 17.5 non-timing. This is our A Resort Group. Current time to beat, 18:04.5 Lee, 8 Wyrick, 9 Chase, 4 Gonzalez, and 2 Day. So once again, 573, 618, 942. Corner marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 5 on the tone. Less than 5. 1, 8, 9, 4, 2. All right. Okay, make sure you guys, last group that came off the track with our marshal groups or the previous heat, make sure you guys grab the right M12 radio. We're looking for an M12 with a purple wheel on it that belongs to Cameron Air. So make sure you got the right M12, please, if you came out of the last 2 heats. And purple wheel, we know that's Cameron. So once again, drivers, make sure, take a look at that radio. If you're running an M12, make sure you grab the right radio. A 1:15 down, 4:45 to go for race number 21. It's right now the number 2 of Tanner Day, followed by the number 9 of Chase and the 8 of Wayne Wyrick. Leaders pace 19:17.3 for Day, 18:01.8 for Chase, 18:02.4 for Wyrick, 18:03.0 for Gatton. 18:05.5 for Helms down to the 5 spot. Wheatley number 1 to the 6, and it's going to be Brown, Layton, and Gonzalez. Minute 40 down, minute 45 down, 4:15 to go. So your leader 2, Tanner Day. Day working off that right side step down, coming to the center of the track. Then it's going to be the number 7 of Kevin Gatton working into the 2 spot. Gatton coming off that right side sweeper, hitting the step down. Working through the S's, coming to the front side. It's going to be car number 7 in the 2 spot, followed by the number 8 of Wayne Wyrick in the 3 spot. Wyrick coming through the center in that kind of orange with red. Car number 8 working through the front side, a little bit of blue on the nose, but still 2. Tanner Day, car number 2. Going to be 1.5 seconds up on Kevin Gatton on a 19-17. We got it. Thank you very much. Thanks, guys, for looking. So Tanner Day still leading this one, almost 2 seconds up on the number 7 of Kevin Gatton. Then it's going to be Nathan Chase now, moving it up into the 9 spot. Chase, there he is, working to the front side, kind of that fluorescent pink nose, a little bit of green to white or yellow. And now Chase drops back a couple spots. And you're going to have Brendan Wheatley, car number 1, moving it up into the 3 spot. Caution coming to the face of the step up. It's clear. Caution at the line, drivers, caution at the line. It's clear at the line. It's clear at the line. So Day now Helms, car number 6, to the 2 spot. So Humpty working in P2 now. That's working through the front side, and that fluorescent yellow nose, orange top, yellow wheels, working to the left. Then Wayne Wyrick, car number 8, in the 3 spot. But it's still Tanner Day leading this one. Car 2, working to that left side step up onto the back straightaway. Followed by the 8 of Wyrick. Leader's pace, 19-17-0. So right now, Tanner Day running on a quicker than TQ pace. .345 down, 2:15 to go for race number 21. 22 drivers should be ready to go. 23 drivers should be making their way through tech. Tanner Day starting to stretch that lead to 3.6 seconds. He's coming up on the P3 of Nathan Chase. So that is your leader behind Chase, your P3 in front of you, Tanner. Work together, gentlemen. Kevin Gatton, car number 7, coming across the line right here in that 2 spot. Gatton showing 4.7 seconds back a Day. Chase 3/1000ths back of Gatton. And Chase going to drop back to 4/10ths behind Gatton now. Wayne Wyrick 700ths behind Nathan Chase in the 8 car, followed by the number 1 of Brendan Wheatley, just about a 10th back of Wyrick. So right now, Tanner Day stretching a big lead, 4.5 seconds for Tanner Day, working to the left side. He's got himself in a bunch of traffic, though. Kevin Gatton working to the front side. He's got pretty much open track in front of him. So Gatton got the opportunity to get work done. And now it's going to be Wayne Wyrick. Wyrick's going to move to the 2. Brendan Wheatley to the 3. Now Wheatley to the 2. Wyrick to the 3. So shake up there. That's going to put Gatton all the way down to the 6 spot. Randy Brown, car number 5, up to the 4. So it's Tanner Day stretching it out even more. 5.4 seconds up on Randy Brown, car number 5 in the 2 spot now. And Chase working through some traffic right there, coming through the sweeper. So that car number 2 working down the step down is our current leader, working to the center of the track through the S section. He's going to be followed by P3, Wayne Wyrick. So Wyrick getting a lucky break there, getting some traffic to clear for him when they cleared for our leader. So it's still Tanner Day, 19-0, with about 15 seconds left on the master clock. So over a 6-second lead now. And then Wheatley, car number 1. Wheatley working through the S's, coming to the front side. Wheatley in that white, yellow, orange, blue with white tail, and time has expired on the master clock. Oh, that was our leader. Get it wrong at the line there. Got tangled up with some traffic there. He was with a 5.5-second lead. I don't think it's going to take him out of the lead, but it's definitely going to cut it down. It's still, keep it going, keep it going. Back is still hot, drivers. That's a race. Tanner Day going to take that one on an 18.036, and that is new TQ for the round. Cameron Ayers is going to go 2 for the round. Alexander Craig 3. Randy Brown 4 for the round. Allen 5. Brendan Wheatley going to finish 6th for the round.
Standing down here on the track for a Jay Concepts pit report with Tanner Day, wrapping up the overall TQ there in that 4th round. You set the fastest time in the first round of qualifying, had a little bit of trouble in the 2nd, 3rd, and pulled it together here when it mattered.
Yeah, car was really good. I was on a 19-lap pace there right till the end. I got a little bit mixed up over the 6-pack there. Corner Marshal flipped my car back upside down, but I think I still got overall for 4th round. So my car's pretty good. Just want to thank Tom Strain and Joe Pillish for all the help this weekend. I really do appreciate it, and thank you guys for all the coverage this weekend. It's been an awesome experience so far.
How hard was it to keep it together through the rest of the weekend after having such great pace in the first round and then not having quite the luck coming up into this last round of qualifying?
It was pretty hard. I've been really frustrated with my cars. Not great luck, but I tried to pull it together and, worked my hardest to do it, and I think I got it. So, I'm pumped for sure.
You can tell that you're still shaking a little bit rattled. Are you looking forward to the mains tomorrow, or are you afraid you're just going to be a ball of nerves?
I'm looking forward to it. I don't think I'll be super nervous, but I'm nervous right now because, I had one good run and I was sitting 35th coming into this round with 1 TQ, so definitely nervous, but I'm super happy that I just pulled off that 2nd TQ.
Congratulations, Tanner. That was awesome.
Thank you very much.
Tanner Day from the Portland area wrapping it up here in the 4th round of the stock buggy class. Made it happen when it absolutely mattered. Now we're going to get into our final class of the day, the 2-wheel drive modified buggy division. Here we go at the bottom heat, working all the way up to the fast guys.
Caution on the left side. Let's get our drivers from race number 21 to their marshal positions, please. All our drivers from race 21 to their marshal positions, please. Caution at the line, drivers. Caution at the line. Race number 22 hitting the track right here. This is our first heat of 6 for two-wheel drive buggy modified. Brought to us by Team Associated Ann Reedy at the 2015 Roar Off-Road Electric Nationals, presented by the Roar Race Management Team, and hosted here at SRS Hobbytown in Phoenix, Arizona, the home of the Cactus Classic. One more division to get through. That is our two-wheel drive buggy modified division. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and close it down, and let's get into grid. Caution. Should have Robert Gonzalez. There he goes. Okay. All right, this one will start with 2 St. Clair on the tone, followed by 1 Figgy, 3 Blackwell, 7 Nikes, 4 Haney, 6 Brickman, 9 Robert, 8 Kaze, and 5 Jossens. 213, 746, 985. Quarter marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 2 on the tone. Less than 5. 1, 3, 7, 4, 6, 9, and 8. So race number 22 here on the track. 23 drivers, you should be ready to go. 24 drivers should be making their way through tech. Minute and a half down, 4.5 to go here for race number 22. It's going to be the number 3 is Shane Blackwell leading this one on an 18:02.2, followed by the 2 of Paul St. Clair, 18:16.4, and then the 7 of Bryce Nikes on a 17:07.2. And Blackwell, car number 3, working to the left side. That's going to be that orange, yellow, and silver tail coming down the straightaway. Then it's going to be the 2 of Paul St. Clair sitting in the 2 spot. That's going to be St. Clair working to the front side. Oh, St. Clair having some problems in the 6-pack. Keep it clean. Oh, St. Clair, help him out there, guys. Caution 6-pack, caution at the end of the 6-pack. It's clear. So 2.5 down, 3.5 to go for 22. It's going to be the number 3 is Shane Blackwell. Blackwell coming, oh, that was nice on the straightaway over that step up. Blackwell in that yellow-orange with silver tail working to the center of the track right now. Pretty much open track in front of him, working to the front side, coming to the 6-pack. Then it's going to be the number 7 of Bryce Nikes. Nikes running on an 17:02.0. There's Nikes in that red, white, and blue working to the left side with yellow wheels. Then it's going to be the number 1 of Biggie sitting in the 3 spot. There's Figgy working through the S section, coming to the front side. So still Shane Blackwell's lead. 3:20 down, 2:40 to go for race number 22. Race 23 drivers, you should be ready to go, and race 24 drivers should be making their way through tech. Coming up on 4 down, just over 2 to go here in race number 22. Caution off the step down. It's clear. It's still the number 3 of Blackwell leading this one, followed by the number 7 of Nikes and the 1 of Figgy. Blackwell working through the center, coming to the front side. Yellow, orange, and silver working to that left side step up. Then it's going to be the 7 of Nikes. Nikes working through the S section, coming to the front side in that white, red, and blue. Then it's going to be the number 1 of Biggie. Biggie work step up in that white, yellow wheels. Got red stripes on the front of it. So about 1:10 to go here in race number 22. It's the number 3 of Shane Blackwell, followed by the 7 of Nikes and the 1 of Figgy. 18:05.3 is the pace for our leader. Nikes on an 18:19.6. Figgy 17:0. St. Clair 17:044. Robert 17:073. Heaney 17:18.9. Causey 16:076. Brickman 15:1. 30 seconds remaining on the master clock, drivers. 30 seconds remaining on the master clock. Blackwell looking for a wire-to-wire out of this one. And time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going. And that's a race. John Blackwell going to take that one, car number 3 on an 18.077, followed by the number 1 of Brent Figge, 18.17.0. Then the 7 of Bryce Nikes on an 18.20.1. Then Paul St. Clair on a 17.011. Sweep them out good. Sweep them out. Sweep them out good. Hold them in, guys. Hold them in. Hold them, guys. Hold them, hold them. Let them get the hose off the track. All right, drivers, go ahead. Race number 23 coming onto the track. This is race number 23 coming onto the track. This is our second heat of 6 for two-wheel drive buggy modified. Brought to us by Team Associated and Reedy. All right, guys, let's go ahead and close it down and get everybody to grid. All right, number 23 here. We'll start with number 9, Moeller on the tone, followed by the 1 of Flotron, 2 Jensen, 4 Timmerman, 3 Shearer, 7 Kingsbury, 6 Malone, 5 Bayette, and 8 Christie. 9, 1, 2, 4, 3, 7, 6, 5, and 8. Corner marshals, let's look alive. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 9 on the tone, less than 5. 1, 2, 4, 3, 7, 6, 5, 8. All right, a minute into race number 23. It's the number 9 of Drew Moeller, our early leader. Caution through the sweeper, stay low. Drew Mo heading over that right side roller to the right side step down. Car number 9, our current leader, followed by the number 3 of Drew Mo getting it wrong through the front side. Sure. There he is, coming to the center of the track in car number 3. That's going to be that all orange. It's going to have a bunch of black squigglies on it with yellow wheels working through that left side. Then it's going to be the number 1 of Carter Flotron. There's Flotron off that step down in that blue nose, orange tail. So our leader still going to be Drew Mo. Drew Moeller working it up onto the back straightaway. Looking like he's going to have the 7 of Kingsbury to contend with, and Kingsbury runs it out wide, lets Drew Mo go by. Drew Mo got open track in front of him, trying to get work done. 13-4 pace for Drew Mo in car number 9, followed by the number 3 of Brad Shearer, 19-16-6, 1.2 back. Then it's going to be the 1 of Carter Flotron, 19-18-6-5, going to be 0.53 back of Shearer. Then the number 2 of Bayette on an 18-08-2, going to be 2.8 back of Shearer. Then the 4 of Taylor Timmerman, 18-10-6, going to be 0.6 back of Bayette, followed by David Jensen, car number 2, on an 18-10-8. Then Jason Christie, 18-11-8. Kingsbury, 18-19-4. And Malone, 17-03-2. So Drew Mo still leading 2.4 up on the number 1 of Carter Flotron. Here comes Flotron working into the front side across the line in that light blue nose, orange center, and dark blue tail. Then it's the number 3 of Brad Shearer. Shearer working through the left side, coming over that left side step up onto the back straightaway. Drew Moeller, car number 9, working with a 1.1. Flotron going to be 1.3 up on Shearer. Shearer going to be 3.6 up on Timmerman. Timmerman going to be 0.15 up on Bayette for your top 5. That's cars 9, 1, 3, 4, and 2. So current TQ is an 18.07.7. Drumo on a 19.15.0. Flotron on a 19.18.0. Shearer on an 18 flat. Timmerman 18.07. All 4 currently faster than the current TQ. 4 down, just under 4 down, just over 2 to go. Straightaway, coming around straightaway, clear. So Flotron with a rough lap right there. That's Shearer, and now David Jensen, car number 2 to the 3 spot. Jensen working over that step up in that yellow nose, kind of a reddish tail, coming over that right side roller into the step down. But Drumo, open track right now, 19.0 flat for Drumo. Going to be almost 5 seconds up on Brad Shearer now. Caution. So race number 23 on the track. Race number 24 drivers, you should be ready to go. And didn't see what happened, but it looks like Drumo pulling it off. Not sure if he broke it or what, but his race will be done early. That means Carter Flotron's going to move to the lead. Jensen to the 2 and Shearer to the 3 now. Guys got about 35 seconds left here on the master clock for race number 23. And the 1 of Carter Flotron coming across the line, working to the left side all by himself. Nothing but open track in front of him. He's going to have the 2 of Jensen behind him. Shearer working it up onto the straightaway in that orange with yellow wheels, coming over the right side roller. And that will be time on the master clock. Time has expired on the master clock, drivers. Keep it going. Track is still hot. Everybody's still hot on the clock. Six-pack. Stay low through the six-pack. Stay low through the six-pack. That's a race. Carter Flotron, car number 1, going to take that on an 18.04.5, followed by the number 2, Jensen. Marshals, let's make sure we sweep our corners out good, please. Then it's going to be the 3 of Brad Shearer, followed by the 8 of Jason Christie, the 5 of Blake Bayette, the 4 of Taylor Timmerman. So right now, Carter Flotron with the new time to beat of an 18.04. All right, race number 24 coming on the track next. This is race number 24 coming up next. All right, let's get our 23 drivers to their marshal positions, please. Let's get them to those marshal positions. As soon as I get the hose off the track, we'll let you guys go. Go ahead, drivers. Caution on the left side. Caution on the left side after the line, drivers. This is race number 24 coming onto the track. Race 25 drivers should be ready to go. 26 drivers should be making their way through tech. No check from Tyler Witt. No check from Witt. And everybody checked. Everybody checked. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and close it down and get everybody to grid. All right, race number 24 right here. This one's going to start with number 7, Dew on the tone, followed by 3, King, 9, Horn, 5, Lake, 4, Nelson, 1, Burnell, 6, Vegas, 2, Twilling, and 8, Witt. 7, 3, 9, 5, 4, 1, 6, 2, 8. Corner marshals, be alert. Drivers, good luck. Hold on. Marshals, phones away. Thank you. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 7 on the tone, less than 5. 3, 9, 5, 4, 1, 6, 2, and 8. Nah, that's. So a minute and a half into race number 24. It's going to be the number 6 of Alejandro Vegas, followed by the 5 of Lake and the 1 of Bernal. Here comes Vegas working to the front side in that white and purple, coming to the left side of the track. Then it's going to be the number 4, Dylan Nelson. Followed by the 1 of Bernal, the 8 of Witt, the 5 of Lake, the 7 of Dew. Followed by the 2 of Twilling. Now it's going to be King, Twilling, and Horn. So right now, Vegas 1 point up on Nelson, working on a 19-13-1. 2 down, 4 to go for race number 24. Then it's going to be the 4 of Dale and Nelson, 19-18-5, followed by the 1 of Nathan Bernal. So Alejandro Vegas working out of that S section in that white with purple, working to the front side, and car number 6 as our leader. Then it's now going to be the 5 of Richard Lake, moving it up into the 2 spot. Then the number 1 of Nathan Bernal. So Lake coming across the line right there. Nathan Bernal with that white, yellow to green, working to the left side in P3. Now it's going to be Bernal to the 2 and car number 1. Tyler Witt, car number 8 to the 3. Now it's going to be Lake back to 3, Witt to the 3. Still changing around between 3, 4, and 5 quite a bit, but it's going to be the number 1 of Nathan Bernal taking a shot into the lead. So Bernal working through the front side and that white, yellow to green through the left side of the track, coming into the face of the step up. Richard Lake, car number 5, holding down in the 2 spot. Lake working through the center, looking like he's got Cody King hot on his heels. Oh, man. I thought Cody was going to put it over the pipe there through the 6-pack. Got it whipped around, though, for him, and Fig saved it. Now Lake with a rough one through the 6-pack. And our leader, Bernal, right there working to the left. So it's going to be the number 7 of Dew now to the 2 spot. So Chad Dew working through the center, coming to the front side. Then it's going to be number 6, Vegas, sitting in P3. Vegas working through that right side, coming down that step down. Caution, stay high in the 6-pack, stay high in the 6-pack. So it's 1, 7, and 6 for your top 5, top 3 in this one. Car number 1 working the left side, coming off that step down in the white, yellow to green. Then it's going to be the number 7 of Chad Dew sitting in P2. Dew working down the back straightaway through the sweeper. Then the 6 of Alejandro Vegas working to the front side in the white and purple. So your leader headed down the back straight through the sweeper. And here comes our leader to the center out of the S's, coming to the front side 6-pack. That's going to be the white, yellow, green of Nathan Bernal, working on a 19-18-3, followed by the number 7 of Chad Dew, 19-18-9. We've got a minute and a half left here in race number 24. Then it's the 6 of Alejandro Vegas in the 3 spot on an 18-01-5, followed by the 8 of Tyler Witt, 18-02-9. Then the 2 of Michael Twilling, 18-04-1, followed by the 5 of Richard Lake, 18-06-0. Then the 9 of Horn to the 6, Lake to the 7, King to the 8, and Nilsson in the 9. And it's going to be Chad Dew back to the lead in this one. Dew back to the lead by 0.19 seconds on Nathan Bernal. Bernal running in P2 and car 1. Dew in P7 in the lead, followed by number 6, Alejandro Vegas in the 3 spot. So your P2 working to the left side. That's going to be Bernal coming into the face of the step up. Chad Dew coming up on the back end of a bunch of traffic, working to the front side 6-pack in the number 7 with that red top, white bottom. And time has expired on the master clock. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going, keep it going. Track is still hot, track is still hot. That's a race. Chandu going to take that on a 19-17-8. Nathan Burdell going to finish second, 19-18-2. CJ, same. Richard Lake going to finish it up in the 3 spot.
If I bring it in, you just loosen it like one turn. I'm only going to probably want to loosen it. Full turn? Yeah, probably. I'm only going to want to loosen it. How's that cool? I wasn't bad. Huh?
All right, race number 25 coming on the track. This will be our 4th heat of 6. We good, Chad? All right, guys. Hold on a sec. Let me get CJ off the back straight away first. Hold on a sec, guys. Hold on a sec. Jeez. All right, guys, go for it. Good. Sweeper drivers, caution sweeper, clear. Oh boy. All right, drivers, down and get everybody to the grid. Let's go ahead and close it down. All right, race number 25. Going to start with the tone with Rudy Rico, car number 3, followed by number 1, Jake Mayo, number 5, Kenwald, then the 9 of Spear, followed by the 4 of Wheeler, 6 Troy, 8 Borkowitz, 2 Evans, and 7 Motter. So your start order, 3, 1, 5, 9, 4, 6, 8, 2, 7. Corner marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck starting with 3 on the tone, less than 5. 1, 5, 9, 4, 6, 8, 2, 7. All right, race 25 on the track. This is heat 4 of 6 for two-wheel drive buggy modified, brought to us by Associated and Reedy. It's going to be the number 1 of Jake Mayo early on in this one. On a 1907, followed by the 3 of Rudy Rico, 1912-2, then the 9 of Scott Spear, 1914-6, followed by the 7 Kevin Motter, 1915-1, then the 4 of Chris Wheeler, 1916-5. Now it's going to be Damon Borkowitz, car number 8 to the 5 on a 1918-4, then Evans in the 7. Car number 2, caution through the 6-pack, clear. Now Truey to the 7, Kenwald to the 8, Evans to the 9. So Motter right now to the lead on a 19-12-5. Nice catch, Cody. Here comes Kevin Motter. Car number 7 coming across the line. Fluorescent yellow nose, blue top, yellow wheels, working through that left side over the step up onto the straightaway. Jake Mayo, car number 1, moving to the 2 spot. Mayo coming into the step up, working onto the straightaway. Two and a half down, 3.5 to go for number 25. The 7 of Motter still leading this one, followed by the 3 of Rico and the 9 of Spears. So number 9, Spears, working to that left side, kind of through that right side, coming into the step down. Then it's Chris Wheeler, car number 4 to the spot. On a 19-18-2, Kevin Motter working on a 19-13-5 with 3 down just past the halfway point in this race. Then it's the 9 of Spears, 19-16-8, followed by the 4 of Wheeler, 19-18-1, then the 6 of Truey, 19-19-3, then the 8 of Borkowitz, 18 flat with a 5. So Motter still leading right now, 1.7 seconds up on Scott Spears. Car number 6 to the 3 spot now. Motter coming across the line. Going to be 1.5 seconds up on Scott Spear, followed by, now it's Mike Truey to the 2 spot in car number 6. Here comes Truey in that orange, yellow, and blue, working through the left side. Then it's Scott Spear, car number 9, sitting in the 3-spot. Caution coming out of the 6-pack. It's clear. And Chris Wheeler going to move back to the 3. So Motter, 19-14-6, 1.5 seconds up on the 6 of Mike Truey on a 19-17-3, about a minute 40 to go in race number 25. They're going to be followed by the number 4, Chris Wheeler, on a 19-17-9. Wheeler going to be 0.26 back of Truey. Truey going to be 0.48 back of Motter. And Wheeler closing to 4 thousandths behind Truey now. And Wheeler going to go to the 2 that time around. In car number 4, going to be 7 tenths back of Motter. The pace, 19-16-5 Motter, 19-17-6 for Wheeler, 19-17-9 for Truey, 19-19-8 for Rico, 18-2 for Spear, 18-0-1-4 for Mayo, 18-0-7-7 for Borkowitz, 18-0-7-9 for Evans, and 17-11-4 for Kenwald. Just under a minute to go here for race 25. Just under a minute to go, driver. That looks like Borkowitz out there with no wing. That car's got to be a handful through the air. .20 seconds to go. It's Motter, Wheeler, Truey, 7-4. Now Rico to the 3. Going to be 4 tenths up on Truey. So 10 seconds left on the master clock right here. Under the bats. Oh, Truey with a nice flip right there. I don't think he lost any time on that one. Keep it going, keep it going. Wheeler to the lead that time around. Keep it going. Track is still hot. Track is still hot. And that race. Chris Wheeler going to take that with a 19-17-6, followed by Rudy Rico, 19-18-4, Kevin Motter, 19-18-8. After Truey, or after Motter, it's going to be Truey finishing up on a 19-18-8, followed by Scott Spears, 18-02-2. Then Jake Mayo's 18-04-7, followed by Evans, 18-08-3. Borkowitz, 17-0-2-0, and Kinwald, 17-13-2. All right, as soon as we get that hose off track,
if that's an alarm.
All right, let CJ finish up. We'll get him off the track, and then we'll get you guys out to warm it up. Final heat of the weekend here at the 2015 Roar Off-Road Electric Nationals. Our A resort group for two-wheel drive buggy modified. 3 is right there. All right, drivers, go ahead. Oh, caution coming on the straightaway. Tommy, who was that? All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. All right, final qualifier of the weekend, race number 20. Sorry about that, guys. Race number 27 right here, starting with the tone, car number 4, Tebow, followed by the 1 of Cavallari, 3, Rivkin, 9, Denny, 7, Gillespie, 5, Tessman, 2, Fend, 8, Deering, and 6, Mayfield. Corner marshals, let's look alive. Drivers, good luck. Starting with 4 on the tone, less than 5. 1, 3, 9, 7, 5, 2, 8, and 6. Current TQ is a 19.06.8 out of Carson Warnemont to beat. And we got about a minute in here to race number 27. Still pretty early. Only a couple laps down right now, but it's 4, 3, and 1. Tebow, Rivkin, and Cavallari early on in this one. Coming up about a minute 20 down, 4:40 go. And right now, number 3 of Rivkin on a 20-lap, 18.9, followed by the 4 of Tebow, the 5 of Tessman, 3, the 1 of Cavallari in the 4, and the 8 of, and now it's Bend. All right. Coming up on 2:20 down, 3:40 to go. Still number 4 of Jared Tebow leading this one now, 19 flat with a 2. Then it's going to be the 1 of Cavallari on a 19.4.044. Then the 2 of Fenn. Now Fenn to the 2 on a 19.03.6, followed by the 1 of Cavallari, 19.044. Rivkin, number 3 in the 4 spot, 19.051, followed by the 6 of Mayfield, 19.079. Then the 7 of Gillespie, 19.095, followed by the 8 of Deering, 19.10.9, and the Yeah, so Cavallari with a real bad lap there. That's going to drop him all the way to the 8. Jared Tebow, car number 4, still leading this one. 2.1 up on the P2 of car number 3, Spencer Rivkin. Then it's going to be the number 6 of Mayfield working to the left side, coming up onto the step up to the straightaway, followed by the 7 of Gillespie, the 2 of Fenn, the pace, 19.013 for Tebow, 19.049 for Rivkin, 19.076 for Mayfield, 19.10.0 for Gillespie now. Fenn on the 19.10.6, Deering 19.12.1, Tessman 19.12.4, and Cavallari 19.14.7. So coming up on 4 down, just a little bit more than 2 to go here for race number 27. It's still number 4 Tebow, followed by 3 Rivkin and 6 Mayfield. The pace, 19.02 for Tebow, 19.050 for Rivkin, 19.068 for Mayfield. Tebow with a 1.8 second advantage on Rivkin. Rivkin going to be 1.1 up on Mayfield. And Fenn in the 4 spot, going to be 0.09 back of Mayfield, followed by Gillespie, 1.4 back. Then Tessman, 1.4 back of Gillespie, followed by Cavallari and Deering. So right now, Jared Tebow, car number 4, working to the center of the track, coming out of the S, working to the front side 6-pack. Then it's going to be the 3 of Rivkin. Rivkin coming into the S right now, working to the front side. Then it's 2 Fenn. Fenn off that step down, working through the backside short chute, coming into the S. Fenn going to be 1 second back of Rivkin. Rivkin 2 seconds back of Tebow. 4, 3, and 2, Tebow, Rivkin, and Fenn. Tebow working left side, coming into the face of the step up, working it down the back straightaway, followed by number 3, Spencer Rivkin, coming over that step up onto the straightaway now. After that, it's going to be the number 2 of Dakota Fenn, working to the left side, coming to the face of the step up to the straightaway. Guys got just under 1 minute to go, 50 seconds remaining on the master clock for race number 27. So your top 3 in this, Rivkin, Tebow, and Fenn. Now Rivkin to the lead by 8 thousandths of a second on Tebow. All looking at top 3 for the round. Oh, Tebow getting it wrong at the coming out of the 6-pack. And that's going to give the P2 to Dakota Fenn now. Fenn's going to be 0.65 back of Rivkin. We got 20 seconds left on the master clock. Tebow going to be 1.2 back of Fenn. Mayfield 0.8 back of Tebow. Gillespie 2.7 back of Mayfield for your top 5. Rivkin across the line right there. Working to the left side, coming out, getting a little loose into the face of the step up, it looked like. And that is time on the master clock. Keep it rolling, drivers. Keep it rolling. Spence getting work done right here in round number 4 at the Nats. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Track is still hot. Track is still hot. That's a race. Spencer Rivkin takes the round on a 19.049. Dakota Fenn going to go second in the round on a 19.053. Tebow going to finish it up in the 3 spot, finishing at 5th for the round. Tessman was 7, followed by Gillespie 8, Cavallari 9 for the round, and Deering finishing it.
Ryan. Down here on the track for our final J-Con Zips pit report here of day 2 of qualifying. Spencer Rivkin ported on here in the 4th round of two-wheel. Like you're going to come up just a tad bit short on the tiebreaker for the overall.
Yeah, my car was really good the whole time this week, and I stayed in. I kind of had some rough runs early on. Crashed on this last run, and I put my nose down. I'm like, this is my home track. I know I can do good, and yeah, I came up short, but you know what? Top 3 at my home track is good, fine with me, and I'll get it done in the main.
Does that home track advantage really play into your favor here at this track? Seems like a lot of your teammates have done really well. Have you been able to provide input for them as well?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an advantage because, you don't know what's going to happen in the main for the surface, and it could change. And, yeah, I mean, I think I have a little bit of advantage, but, Ryan and Jared, all those guys are seasoned veterans, and they know what to expect and what to. I don't really have any pressure on me. I just, people don't really look at me like as one of the fastest guys. I look at myself as an up-and-comer, and I know I can beat them. And that's just all it comes down to. If you think you can beat them, then just get it done.
Congratulations, Spencer. Awesome job.
Thanks.
So Spencer Rivkin, TQ in the last round. Did some preliminary math. Looks like he's going to start second for the AAA mains. Ryan Cavallari, the man of the day, the man of the week so far, TQing all 4 classes.
Yeah, I had a tough run in the two-wheel class the last few rounds, but got to just kind of go over and check everything out. I mean, there's something feels a little funky in it, but overall it was a good run. I just made a little bobble, and it kind of just made me drive a little more aggressive. I mean, I just kind of turned in a little bit by the line, and after that I was just like hoping for a miracle to start on pole. So I knew the guys were flying out in front, and Spencer's car was hooked up from the beginning. So overall, it was a good day of qualifying, and yeah, excited for tomorrow.
You mentioned earlier today that you thought the track might be a little bit difficult to pass on, so that makes, I imagine, especially in the two-wheel drive class, extra important to get that TQ.
Yeah, I mean, this track is definitely going to be a bit tough to race on just because we're going so fast. You make a little mistake, I mean, it's hard to get around someone. So it'll be just a very interesting day I think, of racing tomorrow. So,
because the track is so difficult, because you're going so fast, would it maybe be a disadvantage starting up front, knowing that you have to control the pace and you have all the pressure on you?
I mean, this track kind of just makes you drive aggressive and fast. So I wouldn't say that would be a disadvantage. I mean, you're going to be out there setting the pace, and you kind of can just hold your line, and hopefully everything goes together.
Well, and for the battle for 4 national championships tomorrow, all going to have to go through you. Congratulations, Ryan.
Thank you.
Ryan Cavallari wrapping up the overall TQ in all 4 classes here at the 2015 Roar Electric Off-Road National Championships from SRS Raceway in Phoenix, Arizona. We believe the schedule for tomorrow is to start at 8 a.m., so tune in here for the Live RC exclusive live broadcast of the 2015 Roar Off-Road Nationals presented by Proline and Team Associated. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow. up there?
Karen?
What's up? Oh, Bob. Did you get one zoomed out far enough? Are you crop it as a square? What? Did you get one zoomed out far enough that I'd be able to crop it as a square?
Yeah, I got two and one's farther away.
All right, thank you.
Double check it.
Okay, guys, timetable is the same is correct for tomorrow. It's posted downstairs. It's posted downstairs. There was a couple people asking about concourse for tomorrow, so there will be a concourse. That concourse will happen during our drivers' meeting at 9:45 to 10:15. That's going to be buggies and trucks. Yeah. Steve McLaughlin to timing and scoring, please. Steve McLaughlin to timing and scoring, please.